banner. That banner should get moved down. Welcome in Sandhills Bell, starting us off strong with a resub. How goes it, Sandhills Bell? Now, hold on. I need to test something. We saw, or at least I saw, they just made a update. Constructions, walls. Let's say I want to do this. You can't click shift, but you can click all. I'll take it. Shift is one of those old, you know, muscle memory things, but I'll take the ability to do all. Now, can I do that to cancel? Yeah, okay. Nicholas Rage gifting a tier 1 sub to Zip Zoom. Thank you so much, Nicholas Rage. Very well, you. We're doing fantastically. The amount of people who are turning out for Dwarf Fortress and making sure that its launch is fantastic is amazing. This has been a great week for everyone involved with Dwarf Fortress, but especially the people who, you know, program, release, you know, they actually put financials on the line. This has been a fantastic week. Little Pikachu. I need to wait for them to remove this. I've got to fix what we've done to the bridge, but I can only do it in a certain order, or else we just get a massive cave-in. That's on me. What I can do in the meantime to mitigate this is, let's see if I can just like duct tape around it. If I can just duct tape. Whoop, hold on, something's happening with the camera today. I 100%. Hold on. I never remember it until I'm doing it. Get a new video cable for camera. Business requirement. That should let me remember it better. Business requirement. Oh shit, I knew I forgot something. If the bot is good enough, the bot should tell people I'm live on my own. Everyone knows. Doesn't matter, I can't get on Discord right now anyways. I swear, the Meeseeks box quits half the time. Holy shit. Sandhills Bell, thank you. So Admiral Wiley, welcome to the stream. Sandhills Bell, camera fucking up. Actually, is that a power camera or is that a video cable issue? My camera's just off. Why are you off? That's a new one. I've never seen the camera just be off before. Usually we'll see that OBS isn't getting the visual, but I'll see myself above the camera, but I guess not today. Welcome. Technical difficulties notwithstanding. Welcome in, everyone coming. How is everyone doing? Have you had a great weekend like I gave you all for homework? I told you all you had a homework assignment. Have a good weekend. You better have done it, or else I am going to be marking your participation grade as incomplete. We'll go 2 back instead of just 1. 1's kind of close. But yes, come in. We have quite a while to go. Doing a project like this requires a lot of effort, so it's going to take a bit before we start seeing any real returns on it. And letting it do what they've done really was not the greatest thing to have done at the beginning, because now it's just going to take it a little longer to fix all this. 2 from the side. Obviously can't go all the way through. And tag that down and we should be good. All right, between removing the 1 floor and trying to create a band-aid around the floor I need to remove, that should be good for now. Nicholas Rage, what is the confusion for, Nicholas? Is the oh, we have a type train? What is going on up top? No, we don't. I've never really seen that before. Does it count if I help? Hold on. I'm about to maybe choose my own system. I don't know how this works. Does someone not have one? Admiral, I'm going to do a cheesy thing. I'm going to use you for an experiment. It doesn't matter amount of time anyways. Maybe? I never understood the need for 3 people to do it. Because if it's done, doesn't everyone get emotes? No, I guess not. That's weird. All right.
RN Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Admiral Wiley.
I find it weird that unlocks emotes. Like, how long do you keep those emotes for? Does anyone know? Are we not going? Why are they not removing this? You should be removing this. I'd prefer you to remove this right here. That's just them going in. A question. What sparked that huge about nuclear weapons last stream? I completely missed it. Nuclear reactors. I don't remember what started it. Oh, we were talking about Dwarf Fortress coal. We did like 2 standard deviations, which is not even the right term to apply for this, but we did like 2 standard deviations off the main topic, 2 side paths off the main topic. In Dwarf Fortress, you can get coal. I was specifically looking for bituminous, and I was trying to trade for bituminous, and someone said, well, why trade for bituminous? Your map appears to have lignite. And I was pointing out that lignite and bituminous coal are just 2 very different things. Particular in Dwarf Fortress, but particularly in real life. There are 4 types of coal you can get. Lignite's like the lowest quality coal. Lignite's like 25%, something like 25 to 30% carbon. I forget what the actual ratings are for coal. Then below that you have sub-bituminous coal, which is whatever lignite was, 30 to like 50 or so. Then you have bituminous, which is 50 to 75. And then you have like anthracite, which is like 75 to 90 or 95. I don't know the specific numbers. Dwarf Fortress has bituminous coal and lignite. And the way Dwarf Fortress represents the different efficiencies of the sort of coal that you're burning is that when you're making coal coke out of lignite, you get 3 coal coke out of it. But it takes a fuel to burn the lignite, so really you put in 1, you get out 2. You're only doubling your amount of coal per. Whereas bituminous coal in Dwarf Fortress is represented by every fuel you put in, you get back 7. Take off the 1 that you're using for fuel, you're getting back a 6-fold increase. So I discussed that. I said it's kind of funny that, you know, we get a lot of our coal from Texas. That's just lignite. You know, the sheer quantity that comes out of Texas is good for a lot of things. But we actually have higher quality coal elsewhere. And then I brought up the fact that there's actually somewhere, I forget where, but there's some factory processing plant thing in one of like the Mid-Eastern United States where they take coal from the United States and somehow make natural gas from it. And then they pump that natural gas out to where I am in the eastern seaboard, northeastern region. And that's how our power plants here are natural gas power plants, but it all just goes back to coal. So it's having a giggle. And then I brought up, you know, we should just switch to nuclear. One thing led to another. I pointed out that there was a safety flaw in the RBMK reactor, which I incorrectly called RGB at first because I couldn't remember the damn acronym. And somehow, every time I try to bring it back to, that doesn't change the fact that there is a flaw, or there was a flaw in the reactor. The discussion kept somehow being, well, how was the flaw exploited? How was the actual explosion done? Which doesn't really matter. It like, if you have a physical flaw in your reactor, you have a physical flaw in your reactor. As long as, like, every reactor should make sure, no matter what, that Scram does what Scram does. So that's what the whole conversation was, summed up in about 3 minutes, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it all initially started as a just conversation over dwarven coal. That's all it was. Now, if you know, there's people who do mods, and we're getting more into mods and raws. No joke. With as detailed as Dwarf Fortress is, it might be nice to like get those other two types of coal involved. Why not? You already got lignite. You already got bituminous. You might as well do the one in the middle. So you have what, a 3 and a 7? Hold on. The math is easy to do. Let's take off the extra 1. If you just assume that it's n times 2 plus 1, it makes sense. Lignite is 3, so that is tier 1. N times 2, 2 plus 1, the 1 for the fuel. There you go, 3. The next one was 7. That's a tier 3 coal. So 2, 4, 6, n times 3 plus 1 pays for itself. You're good to go. Subbituminous could give you 5 coal, and anthracite could give you 9 coal. You know, just some extra variety. I mean, it might be a bit too much and too detailed. I was not paying attention to how many people just came in. Does anyone remember what my population used to be? Also 69. Nice. We have a petition by someone. The Contested Fellowship. I don't know who you are. And a Planters Guild. I'll work on you two in a minute. Yep. Okay. I'm seeing Mr. Tarvin, Admiral White. Hold on. It's my page isn't open. I'm seeing a lot of people do the readings, and I'm not seeing. Oh Jesus. That scares me every time. Who the hell? So I get it now. Like I get it now. Someone has shouted me out somewhere, but who? Who has shouted me out? I don't know. It just tells you people are following. I don't know where they're from. Are they blind? Okay. Someone. Thank you, blind. Someone tell blind I said thank you. Because, like, here's the thing. On a second thing, right? Let's say this happens again. If I just see a bunch of follows and I thank blind, what if it's not blind? What if it's like Sal? You know, like I never know who's shouting out. It freaks me out when things are happening and I do not know why. Thank you everyone for coming in and following. Someone go back to Blind's chat. Tell him he's the best. Tell him he spooked me again, but eventually I'll get over the spooks. Someone tell him he spooked me again. Hail the blob. Yes. Straight up, Twitch needs to tell you. Twitch needs to tell you who shouted you out. Like, this is such a, like, that could cause awkward situations, couldn't it? Like, that's odd. Yes, thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much.
All right. I do like the little rave picture. All right. By the way, if you did not know, I don't know how many people are actually here. How do I word this correctly? I routinely try to avoid quantum stockpiles. What I will say though is one that I do just use because it just kind of makes sense is the ones for fishing, if this one would work. Wait, why can I not click? What is going on? Here we go. Jesus. Hail the blob god Gremlin for mail. Now, Gremlin for mayor, is that one still going? I thought he was doing that for the countdown to the release. Is Mayor Gremlin or Mayor Goblin, whatever, still going? Welcome in.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All right. I'll explain the setup in a second once I'm done drawing it.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Where is... The website is still up. Yeah, but what's it doing now? Is it still counting down? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Does he just count down to new updates now? Let's erase some of the old one, because that's where that is. We don't need that. And we can erase some of this. Accept that and assign the animals again. What is that? That's a guinea pig. KV's Cavies need a feed. Cats don't, ducks don't, donkey, mule does, horse does, ducks don't. All right, I think we're up. There's rumors he wants to do some kind of auto DF. Auto DF? The timer's sadly non-functional. We still have the mini posters. Yeah, that's true. I suppose as like an archive site, it still makes sense. Welcome in, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Hold on. Fishing. Like I said, give me a sec to draw this. I'll explain what I'm doing and my reasoning for doing it. Because this is like one of the few that I actually use for this. Some of the Dwarf Fortress music's loud, some of it's very quiet. I don't know how it worked mods, I think he doesn't know. Well, so that's not completely unheard of. Before the end, DF Hack had some options for just following people. Like there was years ago, I don't even know if it's still there, but years ago, there was a Dwarf Fortress channel that kind of just was semi-automated, but like too much. No one could really interact with anything, so it was kind of weird. That was like 6 years ago. So I think the functionality was there, but it was never good. So building upon it should not be that, like the premise has been done. The real question is how to get it to work with the new versions now. Yeah. Makes sense. Because like I said, that was a nifty thing. What I should do is try to contact that person, see if he can pull the information, because how did it know who to follow? Like I feel like 4 or 5 people all have mod ideas, and all of our answers were technically solved by that mod previously. But I don't think anyone really knows how that mod worked. It was like just some mysterious mod on the internet. Or not even mod, but stream on the internet. What are you?
Thank you so much.
So. Jeez, there's so many of you. If I calm down, I can explain myself rationally. Under normal conditions, I try to avoid quantum stockpiles as much as possible. 1, little cheesy. 2, I feel like it kind of reduces the idea of an actual dwarf moving things around. You know, a dwarven fort. However,
Mr. Man is here. It is time.
Hello, Mr. Man. Third hand now. Hello, Mr. Man. However, my one exception, just regular routine exception, is that I create a fishing stockpile. This says none. This shouldn't say none. This should say fish. A fish pile underneath, unprepared fish pile, underneath where they go fishing. It creates a quantum because they're dropping stuff there. They're already dropping stuff there. That's one of the reasons why I just allowed this to happen. If they're already dropping stuff here, because it's in a stockpile, I won't get flooded everywhere else of people trying to haul the shells away from the water. I'm not making him put anything there. That's just what fishers already do. So this is like one of the few that I actually just actively use, because otherwise fishers just destroy your base. If you want to contain their insanity, you've got to go in and create a little quantum below where they're working. Now I'm going to remove these 2 at a time. And we should be safe. Don't touch that yet. I don't know why these suspended, but we'll resume them. Do we still have a cave-in? No, the woodworker was taken by a mood.
Thank you so much.
Welcome in, everyone. We do have some new dwarves from yesterday. Why is the music? I swear the music is going up in volume just to try to talk over me. We do have some dwarves. If any of you want to get dwarfed, I would dwarf you, but you have to go into the channel reward below to click dwarf me. Because I'm also trying to slowly, not an automated dwarfing system, I'd rather control it, but a dwarfing system that it keeps track whether or not your dwarf is alive. So right now the system just keeps it tracked as a variable. I still got to name you. That's my one issue. Dwarf 1 for Mr. Man. And it sort of keeps track of how many dwarves I have to give out as well. Mr. Man TM the second. Because you died yesterday. I don't know if you saw that, Mr. Man. I drowned a lot of people. The Sizzlero got dwarf number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might take out the random number generator portion of it and just go in order. Because right now, we can end up with so many people getting dwarf. Saturday scared the hell out of me. I thought I wasn't going to be able to keep up with everyone. The Sizzle Bro. You are an animal caretaker right now. You did die. I killed a lot of people. You want to be in the military. I think right now our squad's actually filled. I might refund that one just because I'll leave that just laying around for a minute. We got a lot of people in a barracks and I don't have a second barracks yet. Or, you know what, you're right. I should just create a new squad. Captain of the guards position, new militia commander. I'm going to give you, as a secondary squad, leather armor as your preference. This squad will have the leader of Mr. Man. Oh, it tells you who's in what job. That's actually useful. Where's Mr. Man?
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Jeez. There's so many of you. Do I even know where Mr. Man is? I thought Mr. Man just got dwarfed. He should be near the top.
Thank you so much.
Eldritch, Nivik, Twitchy. Didn't I just dwarf Mr. Man? Am I crazy? Did he not just get dwarfed? Where is he? Or is he down here because this list is by order they came in? This list is by order they came in. There you go. I don't have you with the schedule yet, but you are now in. Welcome in, everyone. Push will be making a return. It just might not be making a return for a minute. The new version of the game kind of saves a bit too fast. And also, you have to like half babysit it. The new version's a little weird. When I get more comfortable with it, I'll probably put them back in. I will say I feel like it'll probably only be 5 at a time. Like a set of 5, not of 2 sets of 5, set of 10. Just because it does seem to save faster, except for the end where you're like, did it just crash? But they fixed that. Today there was an update. They just released an update a few hours ago, everyone, if you did not know. I tried to tell Blind. And I got it. I'm not sure he noticed what I said. But you can now do all for materials. You don't have to click individual ones, and they fixed a bunch of bugs. A bunch of crashed desktop bugs. I don't think they fixed too many user interface things. But they did fix a bunch of crashed desktop bugs. Turned out a lot of them were caused by menus and people using like extreme widescreen monitors. Like if you were just sticking to 1080, you were probably fine. Which tells me that if it was that big of a deal that apparently that many people use widescreen, I don't know why. Like I think my monitor could handle wide but I don't want to. I actively set my monitors lower in resolution back to 1080. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I got them old man eyes. I don't know. You saw it. He is on constant training and I'll screw up his tasks without a barracks. Because it's the same constant training, you're right. No, he has a different constant training. Okay. His constant training will say 0. That didn't change theirs, did it? Nope, we're good. He's good now then. He's on constant training because that's where my military needs to be on. I just don't have it set up to have one for the really small squads. When they get like 2 or 3 more people in the military, I'll up it to 1 minimum and we should be good from there. All right, we got to remove the new wood in the middle. Yeah, this went way faster than what I was going to be doing before. Fantastic idea I came up with to put on the side bracing so I could avoid cave-ins to remove this wood faster. I want to change the setting of putting the first name in back to no first name. Oh, wait, hold on. You might want to change the setting. It took a sec for that to sink in my head. You might want to change the setting of putting the first name in back to no first name. That's a thing? Is that under a game? First name in back? To no first name. Nickname position. Is this what you're talking about? No. You said first name. How do I get rid of first name? Hey, DV Music, welcome in. I want to change something, putting the first name in back. No first name for people with a nickname. What are you building? Hold on, Sizzler. That is a long description, and I will give it to you. Someone has just given me an idea of how to fix a nickname thing, but you've only given me half the information. I don't know how to continue with what you just said. First name in back to no. I will take out first names. I just don't know how to do this. I know where the one setting is where we're talking about centralize. Is this no first name? Oh, do you mean replace first? Replace all. That might work. Is that what you were saying, good sir? And then if I sort... Oh, and then if you sort by name, all the people without nicknames clear the hell out. Holy shit, you've just saved me hours of my life. I'm not even joking. I don't know how much time I lost yesterday trying to figure out where all the unnamed people were and trying to make sure I didn't lose a name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I had 11 in earlier. I dwarfed 2. We have 16, meaning it was 9 to 16. We got 7 people in the migration wave. Dude, you've like saved my fucking life. You're a fantastic person. Hold on. Migrants 7, because now I know how many to put in. Holy crap. I tried, like, did they change that recently? Thank you for following 420 Dwarfin. Did they change that recently? I looked the first time and it was like, it wasn't centralized, it was something else and the names weren't changing. So I just left it alone. They must have fixed it. I didn't even think to look at that again. You changed it to help with making statues. I don't remember where you changed it. So I'll admit, I'm struggling to drain the water in my river. I can't quite set up my own hanging gardens because I know you have it set up with pumps. No, I decided not to do pumps, Mr. Man TM, because it would take a little too long. I did an easier method. I'll explain that as part of the Explain the Sizzlero, what I'm actually doing. Somebody got dwarfed, I believe. Did I hear the dwarf command? Civ 80 got dwarfed. Okay, and now I can actually track down where that is. Wait, but you have to tell it to... How did I just get to work last time? Now it's not. What happened here? You were... Oh, because I'm under profession. Never be under profession. Profession's where people go to get confused. All right, what number did you got? You got dwarf number 1. Civ 80, I got you. Never you fear. Civ 80, the first... And I just had a thought. The Legends part of this, the Legends... This one, if it's in Legends mode, right? That might be why you don't see people's names when looking for statues, right? If I replace all, click done. I'm going to do a save and continue playing. And I'm going to do this as fixed names. Not that that was a setting, not a game thing. It didn't need to be saved, but I get paranoid when major developments are had. Okay, now to the questions for... What am I building and or how do I handle the river? One way is to use the pumps. And I have said to use the pumps a couple times. And a couple times I did in fact use pumps. Pumps are like the work harder, not smarter way to do a river. Whereas you could just work smarter and not harder and not need pumps. So the way I'm doing it does not need pumps. It did, however, because of the presence of a light aquifer, cause a bunch of my dwarves to die. Full disclosure, this is slightly more dangerous, particularly if there's excess water laying around, because It's a passive drainage system. It is not an active pump system. What I did was, you go to the left and right of the river, you dig out 4, like this was a wall. You dig out 4 and the 4th one is stairs. Make it 2 wide and make them be floodgates. Install the floodgates. You want to do this towards the side of the map where the water's coming in at. So look at both sides of your river, your brook, your stream. Somewhere you'll see 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s. That's the drain. Go to the source side of the river. Build these up. You're not gotten rid of this dirt yet, and dig it all the way down a couple of Z levels to make sure that it drains. Once you get to the edge of the map, smooth it and carve fortifications into it. You cannot mine. You might be able to mine down here. I don't think you can mine down. It doesn't matter. You can't get rid of this dirt down here. Like the edge of the map is sacrosanct, right? Supposedly. Supposedly sacrosanct. However, a fortification allows liquids through it. So you go down here. You have to go down Z levels. I'll explain that in a minute, but you have to go down Z levels. At least 1, preferably 2 or 3. You have to go down Z levels. You go down the Z levels, you go to the edge of the map where you cannot dig anymore. You smooth it over. You carve fortifications into it. Boom. You have now created a liquid passageway that is literally touching the edge of the map, so it cannot have water there because it just counts as if it's running off the edge of the map. In reality, does this make sense? No, because you know, I know, everyone knows on the other side of that square, if it was a bigger map, would be more dirt. So this could be considered an exploit, perhaps. I'll give you that. You get the water down here, the water is able to run off the map. Why do you need verticality? Because of the way water pressure works. If you have a 1 above a Z level, if this was a 2 and 1 went over here, the water goes down. And because of water pressure, it goes down and it updates all the way to the edge of the water, meaning it travels however long your drainage thing is as fast. If you have a thing that's 7 long of 7 out of 7 water and you drop 1 out of 7 on it, that 1 out of 7 will teleport to the end and just shoot out the side due to water pressure. That's where it's going to go. The more horizontal your drain is, the slower your drain is. You need verticality to make it update faster. So you do that on both the left and right side. You hook up all 4 floodgates to a lever. Then when they're closed and everything's hooked up to a lever, you channel from above the things touching the river. Open the floodgates, boom. The water will start going out here and going out the sides. This will take a while. If your river is too thick, this could almost be impossible. Like this river is 4 wide, might not have completely worked on this river, just flat out. If it is true that after, say, an in-game year, like I said, this is not the fast way to do it. After like an in-game year, too much water is getting through the middle, and it's like 4s and 5s, and your dwarves aren't comfortable mining in there. What you will need to do is reclose these 2 side drains. You'll need to reclose them. Take some of your stairs, go out to the side, come over, and create a hole below to connect to the side drains. That way you have a drain to the right, a drain to the left, and you only really need 1 hole in the middle. This hole in the middle is not pressured. There's a lot of water up here, but there's no water on top of the water. So the water will come through, but it's going to be like that 1 out of 7 dwarf thing. It's just going to fall through. So your dwarf should be able to get out safely. He gets out safely. Make sure whatever your path is down here, like this connection, would have the floodgate. That way, so if I were to be doing this, because I don't have it here, so I'm just saying a bunch of things. If I were to be doing this, it would have been right there. I would have a ramp up there. I would have a floodgate there, and it would just be a 1 wide. It would connect to the bottom. It would connect to the outer edge of the drain. Why? Verticality. This water is coming out. If it came out on this ramp, it's still horizontal. If it comes out on this vertical slot, it might as well be a completely different hole. It'll go faster. Connect it to where the hole is, not where the ramp is. Same thing with the floodgate. Everything's good. With that one, and the one in the middle, all the water will immediately drain back out the side, and it's powered by the pressure of the river itself. You don't have to do anything, and for the most part, it's completely safe. if for some reason you dig down through 4 light aquifers and your little hole is filling up with water, it could be a pain that you have to dig another drain for, and that drain's likely to be extremely horizontal, which is going to have very long patches that are 7 out of 7 water until you get it all drained, in which case you could drown quite a few dwarves. That's not likely to happen if you were using pumps and you weren't having to worry about 2 sets of drains. So smarter, not harder. Make sure you fill up your aquifers. Tying that into the first question, why am I doing this? Like, why is this even a thing? Because if you look at the map, I've got a big old hole and it's going to get bigger. And this is just the top to bottom of it. We're going to channel out the map and then just build a castle floating in the sky. The only supports the castle will have is going to be where the river thing connects in and where the river connects out. We're going to use the water. We're going to create a moat around our central castle, and that's going to drain off the corners into 4 like floating wizard towers that are going to have like a waterfall generator, or they're going to have like a farm in it. Everything should be in a castle supported only by the rivers. There will be a temporary 3rd connection that will be happening due to a drawbridge connecting like off to the edge, because we're not having people come in via the river connection. It doesn't make any sense. So we're doing a whole lot of digging. We have a base over here to the side. It looks okay, not great. Some would say uninspired. This is literally just a temporary working solution for our dwarves to live in while they're digging out the map. So we are doing things over here, but do not get confused. Even though this has a tavern, even though it has an inn, even though it has a temple, I don't think it has a library, but even though it has a graveyard, this is not our base. This is just the temporary workers storage solution while we make the base. I don't know what the term would be. This is the workers' camp. This is not the actual base. Even though I do have to keep building things in it to keep everyone happy because we keep getting more and more dwarves and an ever-ceasing flood of them wanting to work here. That's just an issue we're dealing with. This is not the base. So yes, I would not normally keep them in dirt. This is not going to lead to the greatest of bedrooms. And I probably would be more worried about people having weirdly shaped rooms because of wet water. I'm so close. There's apparently an aquifer above me or something. Like, why is that one saying it's wet, but not this one in the middle? That's weird. I don't understand that. I might have to dig up just to clear out an aquifer above this room just to fix it. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. Like, I might actually, yeah, we'll just do that now. Screw it. I'm just going to come up here and clear out the space that would be the aquifer so I can give them better bedrooms, I guess. Now, we do have a petition for a temple and a planters guild. I already made a planters guild, didn't I? Is that not what you are? You're a farmer guild. No. Or are you saying the Hall of Hooves? Is that you? You're not the Hall of Hooves, are you? Yeah, no, this is about a lobster. Go away, horse. We're lobster people around here. I do not currently know what werebeast this world has. Hold on, I will look. I believe the stoneworkers, if I were to look into a statue, would tell me what we had for werebeasts. Search image, new image, creature. This particular map has weregeas, weregophers, werehedgehogs. Getting horrible flashbacks. Werejackal, werelizards, 3 different types of werelizards. Weremongoose to go for the werelizards. Werepandas to go for the werebamboo. Wererats, wererhinos, wereweasels, and werewombats. Those are the wares that we have, though we know not where they exist. And of course, we're trying to create a warehouse where once a month we can store some of our supplies. That was not a good joke, but I said it. Okay, he is still trying to crank out blocks for us and make coffins because of the dead body situation. Wish some of these stones would start being able to get moved out of the way, but we make do with what we got. RNG is not a good neighbor, always flooding my base. How far down are you going to go with mining out the map? All the way? all the way might be a bit much. Where are we at? This is, I like how they bounce it to the ground. Elevation 0, and the bottom of the map is, hold on, 129. That's a bit much to mine out everything, admittedly. Even though, to be fair, 129 is probably the bottom, and like negative 99 is probably the Magma Sea, give or take. That's a lot to be digging it all the way straight down. Possibly. Before, I would not have thought that had been a good idea, since by that point, frames per second death would have definitely destroyed the save. But now, with the new version, we might. Like, the bigger we make it, the nicer it's going to be. Like, the more kick-ass it'll look. My big thing at this point, like, we need a new version of Armok Vision. I already saved. We need a new version of Armok Vision just so we can look at our fantastic structures in full 3D. Okay, but do you have a Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? No. No, we killed that. See, that took a very rare jacket to cause a Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. And one of the times when the moon was not full, we grabbed the jacket, we burned it up. Now we just have Carmen Sandiego. And that means she's mortal, so we killed her. I don't understand why this tile is or isn't wet, is what I say before I flood the fort. Well, I know why the tile's wet. The tile's wet because there's water. As stupid as that sounds. Hold on. Where's the houses? This tile is... Are you being dug? Why are you not being dug? This tile is wet because of an aquifer up here. Somehow we did an upstairs but not the downstairs connecting it. Why was this not done? Because it's damp, not wet. Hold on. Are my miners set to prioritize mining? I believe I took them off previously. I'll put them both back on it to like really prioritize the mining. I don't think I'm mining anywhere else. This should be happening now. Oh, this is a wall. This one hasn't been dug out yet. Can they not access this? They can access this. Okay. Second from the top. Even if it's not a good room, I need to create bedrooms so you people live in them. Cancel that one. Get you guys kind of the best rooms I can, hopefully. We are definitely going to need to go straight across to remove this. If this doesn't work, what I can do is just mine off from this, because this was a constructed wall, right? I don't want any more mud coming in there, but if I just go through that, we can just mine normally. I'll just do that instead. This is taking too long down here, and I don't know why. What are my miners doing? Storing item in stockpile. Didn't I very specifically have you not doing that? Stop it. You're supposed to be mining. Remove construction. Ugh. Okay. Custom detail 1. I'm deleting this detail. You know, I don't think I was doing anything. And doing a new one. The new detail is just mining. Where is mining? Carving, masonry. Where's mining? Is stone cutting mining now? I don't know what mining is. I just realized that. I don't actually know what mining is anymore. Because they don't just say mining. They don't even have wood cutting, do they? Do they have wood cutting? I get why, but no? They did it because mining and like woodcutting are mutually exclusive. That's why you can't say everybody does this, because it can't be everybody to do it. So I'm guessing the exclusive sort of jobs and hunting have probably been taken off from the regular work details. So I can't tell a miner to specifically mine. That's a problem. All right, what temple is this? The Contested Fellowship. When will be fun when we get to donate for fun? The Cisalero wants to be in the military. Are you waiting for me to get into the heavy fun stuff? Is this what you were implying? Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Wrong button. You, Cisalero. I need you out of my way. There we go. Cisalero, you were off one of the new dwarves, right? Yes, you were. All right. Since there's now 2 of you in the brass clubs, I am going to change your schedule so that now there is, in fact, 1 at a time who will do training, minimum. And the barracks up above will get assigned to both of your squads, if I can swing it. I'll just set it for training for just Squad B. Squad A can use it for everything. Squad B can only use it for training. I would never... It's exclusive because the lock is red, and you can click on miner and woodcutter together and assign multiple roles. No. That's not what I mean. It's not exclusive because of that. This has been a thing since regular Dwarf Fortress. Like, I'll turn off every exclusivity I can. This is not a new thing to Dwarf Fortress. If you never noticed this, you could not at the same time be a miner, a woodcutter, or a hunter in the old version of Dwarf Fortress. That did not gel well, was not a thing, particularly because they require different primary tools. The miner requires a primary tool of pick, the woodcutter requires a primary tool of axe, and the hunter requires the primary tool of crossbow. So because their jobs required different weapons, you would see this similar issue occur between the ranged military and regular military. You could have someone using the pick for mining and someone else trying to use the pick, or the person who would have the pick would be trying to do wood cutting, so on and so forth. So these 3 jobs were always mutually exclusive. You cannot tell everybody does this because there's a possibility of having a woodcutter and then you'd be saying that everybody could do wood cutting. You have an issue between these 3 jobs. Yes. So I understand in their current setup why that's the one under custom detail. I can't just set back up having someone do mining. That being said, though, I don't know what all the miners are doing. I would like to be turning off every other job other than mining under a miner. I need to be able to edit these 3. I understand why they won't do it, but I would like to be able to edit those. That would be preferred. But yeah, like I said, a secondary issue, that's what was always causing the old military issue, is you'd have people who are hunting, but, they're not hunting 24/7, but they're hunting. So you'd hold on to their tool. They'd hold on to their crossbows, even if they were in the military. And what would happen is, let's say you have 10 people who are hunters. They have crossbows, but they're not using them for hunting. Then you say, okay, you guys go active duty, go kill things. If the crossbow that they were thinking they were going to use in the military is not the very same crossbow that they themselves were having, they would go, well, I can't grab my crossbow. Oh, well. And normally if they would go grab their crossbow, they drop whatever they were holding. So you'd have like this situation where everybody would need everyone else to drop their stuff first. It caused major issues. It also kind of caused issues, I think, if it was just one dwarf, if I remember correctly, where one dwarf would be needing to put it down because it wasn't assigned to them as a civilian. They were just using it for hunting. So they would need to go pick up their weapon and then switch it for their weapon, but they couldn't put down their weapon to switch because they hadn't picked up their weapon to switch, if that makes sense. That was like some of the old-timey issues that you would have in Dwarf Fortress. So it just used to be that a dwarf could not have those job assignments at the same time: wood cutting, mining, and or hunting. And right now, because they've kind of changed all the orders backwards, what that means is you cannot assign anyone to mining, wood cutting, or hunting. Because they have them in a specially prepared case situation where they can just click a button to say, no, not everyone can do this. So it's an easy solution, but one that I'm fairly certain at some point is going to get patched. We have not gotten any vampires yet, Mr. Tarvin. Dwarf therapist would help. Yes and no. I get what you're saying, but it fundamentally isn't matching the right thing. Dwarf therapist would help in that dwarf therapist is the UI we're using now. Like, there you go. There's your dwarf therapist. Like, it does exist. They put it into the game. Here's your dwarf therapist. The only problem is, not problem, but the reason why your suggestion would not be working is because the game now has an auto labor style of management. That's really it. So if before it used to be you went dwarf, job, dwarf, job, dwarf, job, going from an auto labor style management, you would have, I need 3 dwarves for this job. So you go job, dwarf, job, dwarf, job, dwarf. Dwarf therapist is the UI for doing a dwarf job situation, but right now the UI is set up in a job dwarf situation. So dwarf therapist, even if it was connected and could make changes, would probably be conflicting with the UI as it stands, because the game right now is not assigning each dwarf its jobs. The game right now is assigning each job its dwarves. So it's a fundamental inversion of how the system completely works. The UI is there. The mechanism behind the UI is not there. So what you're saying makes sense, but it's not dwarf therapist. Dwarf therapist is not the solution. It's to see if we can get a mod that can invert the control scheme back to the way it used to be. A caravan has arrived. A petition. The contested fellowship. They really want a temple, huh? How do I deconstruct a wall? Your favorite normie? Yes. So this is the one thing, as goofy as it sounds, this is the one thing on the UI that has not really changed. What you are thinking of is deconstruction, which would be DN under the old control system. You would designate no more construction, DN. Well, they got rid of the designation menu. You know, we have all these buttons and we have X, but X isn't doing it. But for some reason, they left the deconstruction under the designation menu. This is how you get rid of, I don't want to build that. This is how you do mass cancelings, how you get rid of stairs, constructions, all that good jazz. So you have to click what is still essentially the designation menu, even though they changed it to M for mining, but it's a mining menu that still deconstructs buildings. So it's one part of the UI that never got updated to the new system, is they left deconstruction underneath the designation menu, because all of these were just taken out of what used to be the designation menu. So it's there. It's just the one thing that didn't move, so now no one knows where to find it. Like it's the red letter, Sherlock Holmes. It's hiding in plain sight. It's hiding where it's always been, as weird as that sounds, because everything's been changed. It's the one thing that did not really lose its position. It just lost the hotkey to go to it. Fantastic. You saved 3 lives. Good. Building in the floors again. I'm stone. Can remember them as MX to get rid of tiles already there. Regular X is for stuff that's not there yet. Yes and no. X is to get rid of things done by any of the designation menus. This is the cancellation for any of these. But if I were to order up a bunch of walls, I'll just say all here. If I were to order up a bunch of walls, this X won't get rid of it. You have to go under designation X to get rid of it. That's still not there. Like, that is a mass cancel still. Like that, like it's not just to get rid of what is already there. That is your mass cancel for constructions. It, like I said, it's just the old designation. It's just the old designation. They just changed the hotkey and called it a new word for some reason. But they left it there. It still has its old functionality. Where is limestone? Yeah. If you did not know that, get that out of my way. Diplomacy. The Mayor DV Music. I am your outpost. I read two sentences at once. The Mayor DV Music meets with the outpost liaison. I am your liaison for the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation, for there's much to share. But first, what do you want from us? I want yarn. I don't know how many people have had a mood. I've lost the mood due to not having cloth yarn, and you still do not have cloth yarn. So I need animals that will give me yarn. Is it under pets? I need sheep or goats. I think goats can be sheared. Ba ram you to your fleece. Was it to your fleece, your flock, your breed be true? Ba ram you. I forget what the old thing was. I don't need extract. Some meats would be good. I'm not doing anything right now. Some meats would be good. They want amulets from me. Well, that sucks for you. Move goods, and I should be able to look at bins. I look by bins and sort by... I don't know if that means they're banned or not. Sort by value, sort by distance. All the ones that have high quality and no distance should be my bins of finished goods. So, which means they should be the ones at top. This is why I'm storing all my finished goods by the trade depot. Because if I sort by distance, it means that they're going to show up at the top and have a weird number like 2 instead of some other crazy like 50. So I know exactly where they all are. This is just an excess one. Does not need to be here. These are all finished goods. As soon as it goes to 37, not a finished good probably. So we can skip the rest of these. All right. We're going to bring those here and they should be good. Okay. This dude with their temple. I keep thinking it'll go away. We've made a couple temples. This one is a temple to the god of death, I believe. It is one of the guild halls. Why are you one of the guild halls? I think I set that up for... I think I set that up to show off something. This one is to the god of death, Akam. Citizens and long-term residents only. That one's the god of death. None of these are a temple. This is a pinned pasture. I think I did that for a bird and I forgot about it. This is a guild hall. This is the one that should be the one about those lobsters. But whatever. I have 2 different guilds. There should be one down here that is a Sanctum of Recreations. Also to Akam. This whole thing up here was because I was showing something off and then actually did it. How do I cancel you? I don't think it was actually connected first, and I'm an idiot. If I click details, you say it's just this one. I don't want this temple to be here anymore. Do I have to destroy the whole thing? What if I say... There we go. Remove current location assignment. That's just to add. I keep forgetting. Magnifying glass to look. Nothing is here. This is just a barracks. Got confused. Bear with me. This is the temple. Or no, that is the guild. This is the temple. We have a new request for a temple. The Contested Fellowship. Who is even that? So I will make a new meeting area for a new temple by the old temple, as awkward as this is going to be, for the Contested Fellowship. The Contested Fellowship, you just prayed to Akam, you idiots. We already have a temple for you. Jesus. All right, you know what? Whatever. Yes, new temple. New temple to the idiots of a calm. There you go. Are you happy? I'll engrave it for you. Never you fear. Engraving is here. We'll probably have to engrave all of this too for the temple. There you go. Be the world's greatest temple. I don't want to hear about this nonsense anymore. Yeah, approve. It'll get done. Don't you worry. The merchants are setting up. He must have had a mood and I not notice. Yeah, he had a mood. That one's on me. I do remember it saying someone had a mood and I completely forgot to babysit him. Oh well. Shit happens. Broker requested. He was detailing something, but I think all of our goods are here because the stockpile's cleared out. Gotcha. The bags fixed it. Dragon Knight says, what are my skills? I got you. Yeah, now it sorts by their nicknames too. That's so much more useful. Dragon Knight. Your skills are, as a child, you're a dabbling planter. That's right. One time, someone handed you an acorn, said throw this away, and you put it in the ground outside. This means you're a genius in your field, because never before as a child ever planted anything. Congratulations. You should feel proud. Stu Mega, thank you so much. The project's actually coming along really well. We had a massive issue last time where I killed a lot of people, but we're beyond that now. We are beyond the people dying. I'm just going to order everything to be traded. I don't think any of this is an artifact or anything I care about. I would think any of the bins would have stuck out as having more than just a couple thousand. So we're giving him $33,000 worth of stuff if we trade all this. We're probably not going to trade it all, but I like to know what we're dealing with first. So let's get a hen, I guess. You know what I noticed? You don't have anything that I can shear for yarn. How about that? We need meats more than anything else. I will take a steel battle axe though. Don't mind if I do on that, and I'll take a steel pick. Steel mail shirt. Gotta trade for steel. Love the steel. I would rather a shield over a buckler. Didn't we have a disagreement, or someone correct me? I think I misunderstood how bucklers worked, but I don't remember what the correction was, so I'm still just going to prefer shields over bucklers for right now. I think what it was is that no matter what, it was just a shield use skill, so they could do a deflection check, and thus bucklers were better. I think. But a shield covers more, right? I don't remember right now what the pros and cons are. I'm just going to stick with what I used to believe, which is that shields are better than bucklers, and I don't see the reason for bucklers. Trade for cloth. More cloth. Is any of this yarn? I would love some yarn. We got silk cloth. We got cloth. We got leather. I'm not seeing yarn in this. Because here's the problem is that anyone could have a mood for yarn. And if I don't have yarn lying around... Well, sheep, wool, cloth. That is my yarn. Never mind. As long as we have wool somewhere, we should be good. A lot of cloth for a lot of clothing. I might have to set up the clothing industry. I know some of our dwarves are going to be having damaged clothes by now. Let's see. It's 255. We're 5 years in, and I don't think I've made a single article of clothing. I got to be careful that we don't go through too much of it. But with as much as we have, I can probably just trade for all the cloth bins and leather bins and not have a real problem. We can use the leather bins right now, too, to start making early armor. It's not great versus a lot of things, but if we have something random enter the map, we might as well have some leather to help fight them off. Better than having nothing, I suppose. And they can start getting early practice on armor use skill if they're not wearing armor. Can't really build up armor use skill if you're not wearing any. We're going to take the bolts. I don't want your ring. I might want the anvil. I'll take the anvil. You're still making a massive profit, so I don't think I care about any of that. Trade all the meat. We're going to need a lot of meat. I don't want your fish. We have a fish issue. Other is because I'm not preparing the fish right now. So we have like 600 fish. We just don't know it. Leaves and fruits. I don't care about any of this except for maybe cranberries and grapes. I prefer strawberries at some point, but whatever. We're going to grab all the thread too. Same issue as the cloth. Might as well grab it. I'm not trading for bronze. Waste of time. I'll take the backpacks. I'll take the quivers. I'll take the cheese. Can never go wrong with cheese. Scrolls. Oh my God, we have books in one of these. My last game, I didn't have books anywhere. I had no copies of anything. It was a pain in my ass. These are parts of instruments, but they are not themselves instruments. So we are giving them a double profit. I'm going to undo some of what I checkmarked on them. I want them to leave happy and I want them to have a good profit. But if I can save any of this for the next trade, I'd rather do that. So as long as they're green. As long as they're green, I'll do the trade. I'm not going to bother doing the arguments in the yellow zone. I must have traded with them before because I could have sworn that at least at the beginning of the game, you have to be double for it to be green. I'm surprised they're letting me cut this profit this close. I must have traded with them before and I just don't remember. Where? There you go. I'll trade for that. They're ecstatic. Of course they are. Who wouldn't be? I'm an amazing person. There you go. Thank you for your trades. Steel is generally a good material for gear. Yes. Yes. In all regards, in the old material testings, what does who versus what? Is this good? Is that bad? What's going on? Steel would regularly place like second. So, yes. Steel is almost the most guaranteed thing. It takes a lot of effort, but you can just trade for iron. Iron's relatively common, and you just need fluxstone. So steel is the thing that dwarves make, and in all regards, it's basically the second, arguably second in like some very rare niche cases to just use steel. So always good to have. It's better than iron, better than everything else. But say you're making a hammer. If you're making a hammer, the number one thing to go for would be silver. You know, it's never, steel is never the first, but it's in all categories, set it and forget it, number two. So if you're really trying to min-max, then you look for the individual materials. If you just want to, hey, this is good enough, and more than good enough usually, go for steel. You might start having some weight issues, and you're going to need to have really experienced dwarves if you do an entire armor set out of steel, because that shit can get heavy and they'll tire quick. But if your dwarves spend most of their time, you know, sparring, training, working out, and they got their endurance up and shit, you're not going to have that much of a problem with it. It can be an issue though. So particularly early on, you might want to see if maybe they're like half leather, half metal, things like that, until they get the endurance. I just want the blocks to be on top. Whoop, that one's on me. We are going to need to make so many more of these blocks. Right now, actually, I got to do walls on the side of this. Right now, the first step of this, as stupid as it sounds, is I'm going to restore the river's flow. When I get this done, just one, as a proof of concept so I can be digging around it, and two, so I can have everything working off of it. I need to know where, like, I need the river there to be able to draw a point and split off the sides and do the circle. Just doing it in space, I could be off. We don't want to do that. Trust me, the last time I tried anything like this, I had some of my circles off by 1 square, and by the time I noticed it, it was way too much of a pain to fix. So we'd rather actually have this set up and fix it in design, because fixing it after it's been built is so much more obnoxious. And there we go. On my own embark, I've got a decent amount of iron, pig iron ores to make into steel and outfitting my guards with it. Remember, I'm trying to remember, pig iron's not good. Pig iron's an intermediate step between iron and steel, I think stopping at pig, I don't remember 100, but I think stopping at pig iron is not great. I don't think I've ever stopped at a pig iron step. If you've got something to make pig iron, continue that process and make the pig iron into steel. Stopping in the middle, I don't think is good. There's something wrong with it, but I can't put my finger on it. I just remember it's not great. I remember what's going on here. Okay. No. I screwed up. The 4s earlier. Oh, that's not great. The 4s earlier was just so I could fix the middle real fast. Building it to 4 wide now, other than that, is unnecessary. As a matter of fact, I should probably take off a lot of these sides. Maybe they'll be smart and not die. What do you think? What do you think, chat? You think they'll be smart and not die? No, they're gonna die. They are just too stupid to not die to that. What do I have? 76? What do I need? 31? All right, I can do the left side too. Because what I'd like to do is start setting these up as walls. That's what needs to be on the sides. A fish shoe? You have a fish shoe? Wait for silver. No. What are we knowing? Yeah, we'll go over it again. Because like I said, right now it doesn't look like much is happening. I always tend to go for these unnecessarily big projects. So there's a lot of just infrastructure work. But what we've done is we've stopped the river. We have a river. We stopped it. We have a way to redirect it back off. We were having an issue with an aquifer. We've stopped that for now. What we're trying to do is to destroy the map, and we're going to channel it out. Just a big old void. And in that void, we're going to construct a floating castle with 4 like little towers off of it. Of course, you can't really be floating, so we're going to be supported by the river's inlet and the river's outlet. Because we're using the water, we'll also be able to use it as a moat and to create a bunch of mist generators and, you know, farm sprinkling things, you know, actually use the water for things. Because we have to have 2 connections anyways. We only really needed 1, but we have to have a connection anyways. We might as well do something with it. So right now, and this river too, we will probably have to damage later to turn it into a circle to start working with it. But what I've done is I've dug around and under the river. So everything is essentially above ground. And now I'm restoring the river for flow right now so that later on I can start, because I've got to dig out all of this to the right and all this to the left so that we have a null space to work through. We also have like three layers of aquifers to be dealing with. So we're needing to get the stone out of that and bringing it up here so that we can get the sort of work we need done. It's a floating castle in the sky, except instead of going all the way up into the sky, I'm just removing the dirt. So I can have the stone to make the castle to float in the sky. That's really just in a giant void we've created. So pick your favorite fantasy that has whatever I'm referencing. We have that. If you're an old WoW player, it's Dalaran. If you're an old anime, Castle in the Sky, obviously. I'm trying to think. In Disney, they had a floating castle in the sky. Was Mickey Mouse in one where there was a castle floating in the sky? Trying to remember. But ignoring that, if you're wanting Marvel, then just pretend this is the helicarrier. You know, we're going to have the 4 things on the side with water coming out of it. That could be the mist as it comes out of the water. You got to have floating things. Do you know why fishing gives me 1,000 shells and barely any fish? Is it because... No, it's because you are getting fish. Hold on. Someone got dwarfed. Dwarf 1 with Stu Mega. This will save me so much time. Why do I keep ending up not where I want to be, though? Oop. There we go. Dwarf 1 with Stu Mega. Stu Mega the first? I just had a strange wound and I feel like building a submergible fort for defense purposes. Man, now I got to do it. So submergible is a similar idea, but if you're doing it, Like, this could be submergible. What you need to remember with doing a submerged fort, though, is change your plan slightly and it'll work so much better. What you're going to do if you're doing a submerged fort is don't do what I just did entirely. I mean, do this, but whereas I'm connecting off of a river and leading it go into a river, dig it all down, but leave a central platform. Build a tiny circle in the middle, right? Follow me. Build a tiny circle in the middle and then have that come up with glass or whatever you want. And then at some layer in your submerged base, have that do a tunnel out, still like deep enough to be underwater, and have that tunnel come to the surface over here. Because if you're doing submerged, then there's no reason why you can't hide a connection underwater. You know, you don't want a connection above the water. That kind of makes it not look good. If you're doing submerged, make sure that the bottom pillar is still there. You can dig it out and construct it, sure, and then just have the water come out. My reason being, particularly because what you're going to do then is if you're doing a giant hole like this, block the river, dig everything out, start building up around that structure, and then what you can do later is you can reopen the river, and the river will pour into your giant bowl-like structure as it fills up. And then once it's filled enough, it'll just drain out naturally out the side. It'll look so much better. If you're trying to go for submerged, do not connect the river like I'm doing. It'll look so much better if the water's flowing in. It'll take a while for that bowl to fill. I'm not going to lie. It's going to take a minute. But then once it fills out, it can flow naturally out the other side. It looks way better. Reservoir. Oh, okay. I see. I thought you were talking about like an actual one that's underwater. I think you can do that off the ocean too, but that takes a lot more effort. If you're doing it off the ocean, you're definitely going to need screw pumps to do an ocean submerged fort. That stuff can get crazy. Hold on.
The Cyclops Nyorbusobusto Kuskad Musor has come. A giant humanoid monster with but a single eye set in its forehead. Now you'll know why you fear the tall ones.
All right, looks like we're under attack by a giant Cyclops. And he's over there. Squad 1 is the only one that's really been training consistently. So we'll set Squad 1 over and we'll tell them to attack this guy. I would love to do a station to get everyone together, but I don't have anything set up to slow down the Cyclops. I'll try it real quick, but I'm worried that we're going to get hit before we've done anything. So I'll change it to a station over here, see if we can group the people, because I would like there to be 2 or 3 military dwarves together first, because if you just tell them to attack, you're going to have a problem. And I think we already have people coming up to the attack. Why are you all in? You're not even in the military. CJam might be. Is CJam in the military? No, you guys aren't in the military. Why are none of you here? Why is it everyone who's not in the military were the ones to show up in the fight and the rest of you guys are just screwing around? Well, all right. CJam Kogan Glacier has gotten hit. Is there a combat report? They're still sparring. Stop sparring. How about that? Cancels drink. Makes sense. The Cyclops is fighting. Okay. Cyclops got the first hit, and it looks like he was grabbing the cheesemaker, and the cheesemaker was missing. He's grappling the cheesemaker's elbow off. Okay. Who got hurt? Kogan Glacial Pillar? Who is Kogan Glacial Pillar? Oh, that is CJam. CJam is the one who is bleeding. Okay. I'm going to have to borrow the barracks. We're going to have to create a meeting area about yay big, except I know you're overlapping. I'm terribly sorry, but you know, people want to not be dead. Weird thought, I know. All right. That's CJam. I don't know why it's clearing his name out. If it's gonna do this in the future, we're gonna have an issue. It's gotta keep track of their nicknames for me, or else I'm gonna have a problem. Hold on, C-Jam died. Let me write down their names as they get killed. All right, is my military here yet? Okay, some of the military's finally showed up. Nior Tomsrove's been renamed Nior Tomsrove, the Purple Knight of Adventure, but he's going to die. We've got a bunch of Lord Charmed Earth's blood. Who is Lord Charmed Earth? I'm not gonna know who's likely to die if I can't track him down. I will say though that we are messing him up. Saying it's not gonna tell me what his wounds are because he's not been evaluated. Screw you. I need to see what his wounds are. He is tired. All right, we got a lot of blood on the ground, but if you notice, it's all the Cyclops now. So our military that's been training the whole time is doing a good job. We don't have any dwarven blood anymore. I think the only guy that died is probably going to be C-Jam, because they are just swarming him like fire ants. They exhausted, unconscious. Okay, if he's unconscious, they're just boot partying him now. You have a child. Sucks to be your child. He has, I would say to change that, but he has heavy bleeding. He's exhausted. He's lost his ability to stand. He's lost his ability to grab. He's got motor nerve damage and sensory nerve damage. Good. And now he's dead. Who got the kill? Oh, fuck. I got rid of the thing. I always forget that it's a pain to get back to reports now. I'm not even sure if I can get back to those reports. Anything about people who were just fighting? No. Good. Well, wait, no, C-Jam's alive. Who was it that died then? C-Jam, you live. Congratulations. Did you get back up to join the fight? I thought that was you that died. All right. C-Jam's back, everybody. Who is this guy then? Is he just an unnamed dwarf? I thought that was C-Jam. Well, we have a hospital. I set it up. Someone needs to bring him there. We need to set up the nobles for this. This got me confused last time. Chief Medical Dwarf will be Lorbam. Now that is separate from actually doing doctory work. So if I set Lorbam as a diagnostician, he should be good. I can also set a doctor who would normally be C-Jam, but ain't gonna work today. So we're gonna grab Conrad 52. And the bone doctor would now normally be Conrad 52, but we make it be Mars Doge. And we need a surgeon who would also be Conrad 52. So we'll bring them there from that. And then what is the doctor? The doctor for now can be not C-Jam. It's always the one that I grab. It's going to be Mr. Man. Mr. Man, TM, the third Esquire. Now we have everyone we need. Someone bring this guy to the hospital before he dies. All right, we have C-Jam and T'Chulu apparently got injured. We haven't seen his wounds yet. He needs to be diagnosed. Hopefully there's not too many other people injured. Have you been diagnosed now? Is that someone coming to diagnose you? No, no one has diagnosed you. What were you doing then? Get out of here. Are you coming to diagnose? What are you doing? Store item and location. Oh, they're storing, because this counts as a hospital, storing the medical things in these chests. I need to make a proper hospital. This will do for now. It's just not appreciated. Now Dragon Knight's playing with one of the injured people, and my chief doctor is not diagnosing. Oh, hold on. Shredded, then crash. I ran into the plum. You do it, the light aquifer. Welcome. Just tuned in. Send my dude and you gotta learn the hard way. It seems that the Steam version, yes, we have a massive new audience. Artman40. Welcome to the stream. Slow him down with fodder dwarves. Are the elves ready to invade yet with all those logs? So you have to remember, You have to remember about that joke now. Elves are different. Elves no longer care about wood. Elves care about living things. So shells, bones, logs, anything that was living now pisses off the elves, even though I think they are still cannibals.
At long last, I have managed to catch a stream.
You have managed to catch it. Welcome. So I think elves are still cannibals, but now they hate you killing anything at all. Just to be clear, I am not against the joking of the elves being, wop wop crazy about wood, but it is now about living things, which I think makes them, if they are still cannibals, I think it makes them even more hypocrites now. But yeah, don't need a hospital when they're dead. Cyclops making cheese out of the cheesemaker. Regarding fishing, what do you mean because I'm getting fish? I have like 3,000 shells. So hold on. Fuck, I keep forgetting that. Sounds like you're fishing turtles. Yes. Mussels. The training room essentially my dwarf is embracing a wereweevil. I'll do that in a minute. How do I not fish for mussels but instead for actual fish? The only competent doctor is injured. Sounds about right. With the dead missing list have their nickname. I don't think the guy died who I thought it was. It says Coca-Cola, but I think that was a previous one. That wasn't a new guy. Wish I could sort dead missing by thing. Yeah, that was down here. Lore. That's just an unnamed dude. The guy I thought died did not die. Hello, CJ. Thank you for the resub. They eat their dead, not just nomming anyone. Elves are even crazier. Yes. Okay. Whew. About the fishing. What does your amount under other say? This number over here. Because you're saying you're getting 1,000 shells. I'll tell you what is happening. You have a massive number under other. Fish do not count as fish until they are prepared. Before that, they're other. You are fishing up pond turtles. Dwarves can still eat pond turtles. So they are eating the turtle and making the shell. If you have a fishery and the fishery is filling up with the shells, then you'll notice that what's happening is they're probably eating the fish as they pop out because they're converting them from your others. Is sparring still the best method of training your military dwarves? As far as I'm aware, it is. Though to be fair, I just always have my dwarves sparring like 24/7 anyways. Like, even if there was another one that was mechanically the better choice, I still feel like it would be more appropriate to just have a standing army. How are you doing, CJ? You wish to be dwarf number 3? How do I keep ending up under a profession? 1, 2, 3. CJ underscore the underscore insane underscore gifter gifted. CJ the insane gifter the first. You are a ranger. The fishery preps some mussels, but I never see any fish. I like how a lot of your fort is above ground. When we're done, all of our fort's going to be above ground. This fort over here is not our fort. This is just where our workers happen to be. Our fort's going to be a giant castle in the sky like we're some wizards or some nonsense. Why is a diagnostician not diagnosing? I had this issue last time. It's Lorbam. Okay, Lorbam, come do your job. Everyone must do their job. Where is Lorbam? Who is Lorbam? Lorbam sounds like it's an unnamed name, right? So Lorbam would be down here. Lorbam. He is socializing. Okay, should you be socializing when people are dying? You're a bad doctor. Where did you go to medical school? Oh, wait, that's right. You didn't. I just assigned you to be a doctor. Okay, he is now being diagnosed. He has an artery torn in a muscle in his upper body. God, I hope that muscle's not the heart. His left true ribs need to be set, and they've already received an infection. Fantastic. I don't have soap right now, though I do have ash. I don't have a kitchen. I need to build a kitchen. I need the kitchen so we can start getting lye so that I can start getting farming? Kitchen. So I can start getting soap. We're just going to throw it out here for now. I'm not that picky about it. We just need a kitchen. Finally have my full username. I've been very busy. I believe it. I used to set them up in pairs and train for dedicated military. Skill stats usually went up quite fast. They did not hurt each other with normal weapons, as they did not need to switch weapons. So I don't do anything crazy for that. Literally, it's just set it and forget it. What I do is, what I've always done, is I create a schedule and I just set them to train 24/7. Now, will they need to do other things? It's slightly different how you do it, but you change it to where they need a set number. I try to keep that set number to be about half the dwarves you have in the squad. You got 4 dwarves in the squad, or 8 dwarves in the squad, 4 of them are needed for training. You have 4, 2 of them are needed for training. 7, probably only 3. Like, probably you'd be safer to round down. So on and so forth. Once I get 10 dwarves in the squad, though, 9 or 10, I add 2 to this number. So 9, rounding down, and the half 4 would be 5, 6, and then 10, 5, 6, 7. This allows them to just rotate, because the other thing that the game always is like, well, what if you have them train 1 month with everyone and then not, and then train and then not, and then train and then not? Under certain circumstances, this could be better to give them dedicated downtime to get stuff to work, but you could also just say to just reduce the amount of people that are actually required. The kind of dwarves that want to be doing training, that don't have social needs piling up, they'll do training. And if any dwarves have any other pressing needs that will take priority, they'll just go do that. So I set them to train 24/7. Always have your equipment on. Sleep in your own room at will. You don't need to sleep in the barracks. And then I just let them do that. And that routinely seems to work, particularly if you just let them keep doing that long enough. It just seems to work out in the long run. I constantly dump them in that. Yes, you can just make shell crafts. That's kind of a thing that I would do with shells to get rid of them. Set up a craft store by wherever you're storing your shells and have it just make shell crafts on repeat. If for nothing else, then it makes it easier to put them in a bin. And you can just ship them out bins at a time, or you could throw all these in front of a bridge and just squish them out of existence. Makes it easier to collect them up. Yeah, no. Several thousands of shells art is not that many shells. Like, that's a small amount of shells. Yay, adulting. Yes, yay, adulting. So, welcome in, everyone. Hold on. How is my wall going? My wall's going relatively well. We need more on the wall. I think I've been making the blocks. Yep, but I only have 31. Slight issue. Because I just remembered I never actually finished fixing the middle. So what is it? 58 minus 31, 28, 27, 26, 24, 22, 20, 18, 16, 14, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 0. We'll see how well that works. Calantler? Calantler? Is that what we're going with? I hope that's your name. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining the mountain home. Come on in. We do still have dwarves to give out, but you have to run the little script to do it. If you look underneath the channel rewards, it costs all of 1 point because I try to make it be free, but Twitch won't let me make it be free. You can run the little program because it saves a variable to keep track of whether or not you are actually alive. That way, if you miss a stream and you come back later, you could just check and it'll tell you if your dwarf is still alive. So I would gladly dwarf all of you, but for the sake of my script, I need you to dwarf yourself first. All right, who have we rolled? We got 4 for Dr. Zool, 1, 2, 3, 4, and also keeps track of how many times you died, which can make things kind of funny. Dr. Zool with an underscore, or was it one word? One word. Dr. Why did L go so far out? Dr. Zool the first. You right now are a peasant. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get a proper job at some point. And Dwarf 2 for Artham. Why does it keep going back to profession? I'm not telling you to sort that way. Stop that. What did you get again? 2 for Artham. Did we just get a migration wave? I feel like this list of unnamed was smaller, but whatever. Oh, yeah. It just said new arrivals. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new arrivals. I caught him this time. I caught them coming in. Migrants, 6. New dwarves have been added. All right, and you rolled a 2. You just hit our map, Artham. Artham the first? Yes, Artham the first. You are currently a lie maker, which is fantastic, because I really need to make lie. Oh my God, people's bedrooms. I might have to take a side thing just to make sure I have enough beds for everyone. I've been like half not really keeping up with this. They're not going to be happy. There's no way they're going to be happy. Beds. Whatever can be made into a bed. Yep, make all those bedrooms. And then beds. They're not great bedrooms. Done. 4 more beds. How did this go? Yep, that's exactly what I thought was happening. I forgot I was going to start trying to make beds down here. I need to go from here to here. Or that to be dug, just so I have a line to go off of. And I'm going to do that all the way to here. Because that's where the aquifer was, and I don't need to go left. All right, you guys dig into that. We'll smooth that as you guys go. That should stop any water down here, and then I can mine these rooms out and have more. We have an issue. 10, 20, 25, 30 beds. 30 beds for 76 dwarves. We're going to need more beds. Yo, I know there's damp stone. That's the... Oh, my God. That's the point. That's the point, you goober. That is literally the point of all this. Get back here and mine this. All right, it's just going to keep filling up because they're sparring. All right, so we're going to have to babysit this a little bit, it looks like. What? Did you have a mood? Why are you dead? Who are you? I don't know why this guy's dead. Was he not taken care of? Sure. Nope, closest material. I forgot I was doing this. For all the dead people. And do I have any doors for grabs? I think I ordered a bunch of doors for all these places, but I guess not. Okay, let them go through. It's not nothing, Merc Domlith. If you look up under Twitch, the bot has whispered you. It should have been using the Twitch system to bot you. Twitch occasionally goes goofy on that. I don't know why. I went through all the things of getting my bot officially recognized by Twitch, so it's all on the up and up and everything, and every now and then Twitch goes iffy and just decides it's not going to work today. But it should have sent you a whisper on Twitch. Where is tomb, multi, 8 new tombs. Good. Guess it went goofy. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is there's like 3 things that can occasionally interrupt it, and half the time it's always Twitch's fault. And by half the time, I mean all the time. Mr. Tarvin wants to be in the military. Mr. Tarvin wants to be in the military. Tarvin, what was your name? There you go. I've got you in 2nd squad. You don't have your own barracks room right now, and there's only like 1 of you required to be training any time, but you're in. Still, it didn't give me a dwarf, so I get safe. Yes. If it's not giving you anything, then you are, in fact, just default to name, then you are, in fact, still alive. So, Merc Domalith, you'll see if we go down here, you are, in fact, still alive. It's, like I said, it's supposed to send you a whisper. The whisper is something along the lines of, we've already got you in the tavern, have a cup of sunshine and a great day. Something along those lines where it's supposed to be whispering you. Every time. Build, construction, wall. Select material. I don't want you to use those, so you'll be using wood today. Willow it is.
It is time. The were-lizard spearman, the were-lizard spearman? Ave Kivakalerd has come. A large wizard twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow lime. Its sepia scales are round and set far apart. Now you'll know why your parents told you to fear the night.
All right, hold on. I'm seeing people requesting tombs. I never noticed those. Mr. Man, you're in the military. How many people requested tombs? Holy shit. Dwarven skills. Cesarlo, you're in the military. Dwarven skills. I noticed yours. Statue. Kami J wanted to be in the military. I must have missed that. I'm sorry. Fact that does not set deposit is slightly discouraging. Kami J. Where are you? Why is this not in alphabetical? Let me get you in the military, Kami J, because we're all going to die. I don't have a good defense versus were creatures, but it'll be great. Mr. Tarvin, I did get you in the military. So I think we're good, except for a bunch of you wanted tombs that I didn't notice until just now. That's on me. He's destroying the floor grates. We might not need to fight this guy. Where creatures are building destroyers, and for some reason he pathfound to my don't drown floor grates first. I find that awkward, but that's where he went. Which means we just have to write out a day of him destroying things that we don't care about, and we won't have an issue. I want to keep drawing. Thank you. Not much to this, so just big square around all of that. Except big square around all this. This is just going to be my GTFI burrow to tell the civilians to stay out of harm's way. Because I'd rather them not be involved in this. It's not complicated. There's not much to it. Just a, hey, why don't you not die? And now, because I do know this is a thing that people have been working on, because they don't have it right now. They need to have this where you can assign everyone to it. And I don't think there is a way to mass set every dwarf to this, short of scrolling all the way through and being like, yeah, this includes you, numbnuts. Though I suppose what you could possibly do is also see if you can sort by squad and just not include the people who could be recruited into the military. I don't think you need to be prioritizing that medical job anymore. Hold on. Anyone else prioritizing medical? No? Good. Because I think all those dwarves got pretty well taken care of. Anyone who gets injured from what's about to happen, we have to wall off. We're going to have to wall off the barracks for a month just to see. All right, everyone is now currently assigned to GTFI. All 75 pop. Let's see how well this makes people go in. Because I do believe I saw a dwarf down here. All right, he appears to be going the right direction. The one nice thing, because if we fight him, we're likely to get infected. But we got really lucky. For some reason, he's just down here being a weirdo. Now, how do you get out of this pit? You can't easily... You can go up the side, I think. So what I'm going to do is we're going to tell Squad 1 to station over here. Because if I'm right, he's going to be down there until he transforms. And if we kill him as a civilian, then we won't have an issue. Hopefully they reach him in time. Come on, guys. You got to get him. You got to catch this guy. Because if we kill him now, then we won't have him coming back later. We're saving the world. This is for the good of the universe. We're so sorry. We're so terribly sorry. Okay, cool. We got rid of him. Not our problem anymore. Everyone can now go and do whatever they want, I believe. I wonder why he went down there. Like he couldn't have been down there that long because he didn't even destroy the floor grate he was working on. So I find that to be real suspicious. What are you fighting? Who are you fighting? It just said someone's fighting. Who is Dandy Barfinkel fighting? Oh, wait, there's a buzzard. What? What is going on with a buzzard? Why are there a lot of angry buzzards fighting me right now? Stop? Please? Okay. Last I saw, I was stuck on a wall. No, you got freed, Merc. On the Dwarfy note, I'm trying to learn about minecart's practical sense to make a good minecart shotgun for... So, you can expand upon it. Do I have a mod? Can someone do the shield command so I have to switch back over? I don't think I have a mod in right now. I think Sirlac might be around. The Mountain... Don't trust Mountain Home. Mountain Home doesn't exist. Mountain Home's just me. That's the account I use for my bot. I should have a button for shield. Don't I have a button for shield? Alright, fuck it. I'll do it myself. I should have made a button for this. Not the archive channel, though going to the archive channel would be neat. That's where I upload the VODs. But the main channel has a playlist called College of Dwarfology. And in that, I break down the individual mechanics of Dwarf Fortress. One of those is talking about how minecarts and hauling and all that good jazz work. Near the end of it, I explain how the minecart physics works as it relies about tracks going off of a ramp to propel your cart really fast, and I accidentally kill a dwarf during the video. Or in the video. I don't remember if it was recorded. There's definitely a dead dwarf. So we have that. Now, we had a lot of people who wanted nice tombs. A lot of people who want nice tombs. Hellfire, you wanted your skills. I'm gonna have to work on that. Hold on. Tombs are getting dug out down here. All right, so this tomb's been given out to someone, right? Yeah, that's Meeps. Meeps tomb. You know what? I should set that one up too to be like a limited time thing, so I know to refund it. Tervin, Admiral Wiley, Nivik, and Civ 80 are the first ones I'm seeing. There might be more further down the list, but the way I have to go through statues, this will just be easier for me to go that group at a time. We'll do up their tombs, and we'll go from there. Hellfire said, what are my skills? Hellfire Skyrim. You're dead. Why don't I see Hellfire? Is Hellfire dead and I don't remember? Did Hellfire die recently? Did I name you something weird, Hellfire? Do I know how alphabet works? I'm not showing a Hellfire here. Hellfire, try to get dwarfed. You should be alive, right? I haven't seen you die. Yeah, it says you're alive. What happened to Hellfire? He's not dead or missing. Okay, Hellfire, I'm just going to give you a random dwarf that's unnamed. Because I don't know what happened to your dwarf. You're not dead. But you don't exist. Probably a weird bug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? I'll just kill Hellfire. A dwarf is in the military. Actually, yeah, everyone in the military should be named. Why are these two unnamed now? Why are they unnamed? That's not right. Who is this dwarf? Dusim? Is this a bug? Is this a bug happening right now? Yeah, we have a militia commander. This would probably be a named dwarf. Are we on your first or second Hellfire? I don't know why that's changed. No, I don't really do missions. Combat clears nicknames. Oh, that's a fun one. Can anyone rack their brain and figure out who the hell this other dude was? Yay. Fantastic. I'm assuming that'll get fixed at some point. All right, assuming it's the militia leader and I didn't just promote you. Someone's going to come back like, I was the leader. That's me. Your skills are you're great at fishing. You know just how to lure your enemy in. You're proficient at organizing. You know how to tell your soldiers where to stand right before those enemies come in. You're dabbling at building things and you're dabbling at planting things. But because of how well you know how to lure your enemy in and tell your troops where they should be standing, you are legendary at discipline, a legendary fighter, a legendary observer, and a legendary axe dwarf. You've only started wrestling recently because someone was like, what if you didn't have an axe? And that was just such a strange question to you because you always have an axe. Why wouldn't you have an axe? But you know how it is nowadays with these new people in the military. They want to try newfangled methods of combat. So you started practicing wrestling. Where's my limestone blocks? 47. How many do I need? 31, 16. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to use those to fill in these holes. I remembered too late what I was actually doing. Okay. Whoopsie. Floor. How much do I have left of that? 16. Now it's 15. 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, 3. I jumped. Hold on. 13, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go with that. That says 18. Can you put floor on floor? I shouldn't have been able to say 18. I already have a floor there. Why would I put a floor on a floor? All right, well, we'll do this. Slightly weird, but okay. I thought I could do this faster. Get it out of the way. Because I still got to destroy those walls. Limestone. What are we down to? 7, 5, 3, 1 after this. All right, let them go. Back to the mason. Are you still making blocks? He's still making blocks. I guess it's getting harder and harder for him to reach them. That kind of makes sense. He's not in a good position for the job he's doing. He's having to haul stuff a really long distance. This area down here could be used in the short term for the proper storing of the massive stones we're working on. That way I can clear them out of the middle too. So workshop, stone, worker. We'll put you up here for now. With your remaining limestone block because you would appreciate it. Dig. Probably Mr. Man. Yeah, that was me. Are we... Actually, that's a good point. Are we missing a Mr. Man? That's a good thought. No, I got you, Mr. Man. You exist. ETA time is subjective. But, wow, look at those combat skills. Also, I redeemed it. My list doesn't show everything. Yes, Art wants to be in the military. I see this. Art wants to get deleted by a possible bug later. Art, you got dwarfed recently, didn't you? Nope, guess not. All right. This part isn't alphabetical, because why would it be? Where is Art? Doesn't he exist? There you are, Art. I got you in. All right. Art, you are in now. The tombs. Mr. Tarvin needs a tomb. Did this get built? Yes. Add statue, detail, image related to historical figure. That's right. You can't search by nicknames right now. I'm willing to bet that that's part of the same bug. You can't search by nicknames because the game doesn't actually keep track of nicknames anymore. I'm thinking that's part of the same bug. So I have to track down Mr. Tarvin. Then we can do a statue about him because really his name is... I got rid of his name. I'm seeing an issue here. Let's go with Regoth. Regoth sounds like that'd really be his first name. Regoth Diamond Trade, I think it just said. Eventually, all these will get cleared out. But until that time, we'll grin and bear it. Specify image, historical figure, Regoth. Can't even search for his name translated. Okay. Cancel that again. Go into settings. Go into game. Where did I say replace all? Okay. How about replace first? How does that work? I still have your name. I'm still looking for Mr. Tarvin. Now I can see that Mr. Tarvin's last name is Rothnish. Maybe I can just search by his last name. Rothnish. New task. Try this again. Image. Historical figure. Rothnish. Regoth Diamond Trade. There we go. That'll work. Get that done. For your tomb. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of damp stone game. I know. It's crazy. It is insane that there is damp stone. The stone is so wet. Like everywhere you look, it's oozing moistness. It's crazy. Thank you for reminding me of the moistness. I'm going to draw some lines down here just so I can use this to keep the measurement still. The off chance this stuff gets cleared out because of the moistness. There you go. Now I have a thing to tell me about where I get to keep mining. I'll just keep... You want to do this? I'll just keep ordering a giant line around everything you're mining. Watch me. Watch me do this. Watch me not care. Yep, just mine away up here. Just mine away. Get rid of everything you're complaining about. No more aquifer. Look at that. Solved. Because there's a perimeter versus volume thing too. I might not I think I can smooth some of this, but I might not even need to replace any of this with wall. Like it'll be generating water, but it won't generate that much water. It's not like it's cooling and collecting so it can form into twos. I don't think we'd have an issue with this. We should probably get rid of it still though, but I don't think it's that important. All right, that one statue got made. Everyone's training up. They're doing things back down below where we're making the temples. Not the temples, the tombs. What? There's still aquifer? How is there aquifer down here? Is this like the most expansive aquifer to ever grace a geological pattern? How? How are you still being like, yo, this dirt be wet? Is this it? Is it sandstone? Is the sandstone cursing me? Is this the very stone that I wish to mine through? Why have you forsaken me, sandstone? You evil, evil stone. I am so deep, and yet you are so moist. It does not make sense. Stop it. Just stop it. Mine you out. Look at that. It's dripping on me. Go, stop. Just being a pain in my ass. Okay, there we go. Smooth. I need everyone to smooth this to stop the dripping. We got too much drip. Please remove the drip. All right, we need to make it like a bunch of doors. Hold on, chat. Rock door.
Thank you so much.
Corby 1993. Thank you for following. Is this right-click details? I want to change the detail of this. Detail. I want these doors out of microcline. There you go. Thank you for following. Someone should make a mod to remove aquifers. No. No. Statues around the perimeter are good for that too. Wait, hold on. Hold on. My dwarf's in the military if I remember right. Hellfire Skyrim. Are you the one that's missing? No, you're the one that we put back in. Yeah, aren't you the leader right now? Yeah, we put you back in. Hello, Kleino. Hold on. Hold on.
Kleino Dev is one human person, not a sentient artificial intelligence swarm sent
Definitely
from
not
the
an
future
artificial
to
intelligence.
appear
Hello,
more
Kleino Dev.
with substrate.
Also, mill me. I redeemed it early yesterday. Saw myself in the list just now as a butcher. Thank you. Wait, what, Art? Are you saying you disappeared again, too? Or are you saying... I think you might have died, Art. We had a bunch of people die yesterday. Don't forget that. Like, two people lost their names, but we did have people die yesterday. Because you got re-dwarfed, meaning that my system thought you were dead. So whoever you were probably already in fact dead. New wear icons? Oh yeah. Sedge on the perimeter are good for that too. Trolls pause to knock them over too, which can just be what's needed in the Gobbo fight. Nah, you gotta take them all at full speed. So it should make a mod or move aquifers. No, I'm still on the list. I'm fine. Yes. If any of you do not know, I'm assuming you do, but if you do not know, Kleinodev, fantastic person. Kleinodev makes mods before the games that need them come out. So if you ever wanted to be like, what needs to be fixed in my game, just wait. And whatever mod Kleinodev makes for your game, it's probably something that people are going to want changed. Crazy, I know. Oh, we're saving. Hold on. Don't crash. Does that mean someone stole something? I think that someone stole something. Whatever. I have a dwarf now, so that's all good. Yeah, we had about 6 people die yesterday drowning in the waters of my drainage system. Because unfortunately, I had gone through 3 or 4 aquifers, and it wasn't that big of a deal. I would say again, the aquifers were not that big of a deal. Then the water froze. When the water froze... Does mist freeze? Is my mist generator going to kill people? When the water froze, it rethawed as 7 depth water. So instead of trickling 1, 2, 3, what have you, see that I don't think is a crash. I think this is just a graphical glitch. When that happens, I think it's been able to resume. I'm gonna let it keep going till it realizes what's happening, but I think I can right click now and we're fine. But what used to be a trickle of 1s and 2s, it saved up all winter and then released in a wave of 7s, which overloaded my drainage system. Yeah, you can just right click. It's weird. I think a lot of people think that's a crash, and it's not a crash. It's just a graphical glitch that can be fixed. There's Build doors. Don't have doors. We need doors. I thought we had doors, but I guess not. Rock door. Let's get about 20 of these bad boys. And let's also make them out of microcline. Fantastic. That one, a buzzard stole a llama's cheese. Not that worried about the llama cheese. Where is my big... I'm trying to work on you guys. But, yes, you're already saying that you're not wet anymore because I got rid of the aquifer above you. This one still has water, so that will clear out. Not an issue. Your room is now good, so that will clear out. Not an issue. Your room up here, still problems. Still problems. We have to work on your room to the right. Or your rooms to the right. This is what I get for being up here in the dirt. All right, while they're mining that out, what is happening down here? Why have you suspended again? I feel like I keep resuming you and it keeps not going anywhere. Okay, a lot of those got fixed. We can remove this. Let that clear out. Everyone needs to follow me on Twitch, streaming at 100 followers. Yes. Best start to a streaming career ever. Hey, I'm going to start. How many followers you got? I got 100. I don't know. You already have a work order for rock doors. Well, they need to hurry up. We're going to need more doors anyways. That's not a bad thing. You have to remember, I need 2 doors for each bedroom. So we're going to eat up a lot of those doors anyways. I'm not that worried. Bedroom. Probably mine that out. Can you guys stop worrying about the aquifer? It's really not that big of a deal. I'm going to say this area for now, except this holds stones that are not economic. We'll see how well that works. This stockpile does not hold stones anymore that are not economic. Stones. You never held stones to begin with. What am I talking about? You do not hold non-economic stones. Move them all down to this big stockpile. This is where things go now. This way all the stones can be by the thing making them. And if I can work on it correctly, I can get rid of this. I would love to get rid of this. Work orders. No general work orders allowed. So they should start getting cycled down to here. We need the people to bring the rocks over, and they'll do it if I say no wheelbarrows allowed. Now, with no wheelbarrows, everyone who can haul stone will do so, albeit at a very slow clip. But now we can carry them in parallel because I don't have the damn things to keep up. We have a lot of iron bars and coke, don't we? I have to start making armors and stuff. You are just a smelter. I have a lot of coke. So much coke. Make the wall. Uh-oh. The goblins are here. No, the humans? Humans are coming to steal our babies. Why are humans coming to take my babies? I'll send the military out to try to kill them. We'll see what happens. Since when did humans become snatchers? Well, they're running in terror. I think there's another human. Problem on them is this thing's kind of hard to get in and out of. I say kind of hard, but they do it immediately. One of you is going to die. I think they just killed some poor dude in here. Lot of snatchers. Lot of snatchers. Oh, I don't think he was dead yet. Okay, now he's dead. Well, that snatcher's gone. Have we killed any others? We do still have some hostiles. Does this squad say that they have to kill him? They had the kill order for him. He didn't get out yet. And I think we're ignoring him? Why aren't you going for him? He's up. Oh, nope, there we go. Someone figured out where he was. Get his ass. You got so beat. Smutsu Brightson. Which one of these is the combat logs? Smutsu Brightson? I feel like that's you right here. Look at that. The militia commander, Hellfire Skyrim, hacks the human thief in the left upper leg with his copper battle axe, bruising the muscle through his large, long linen skirt. What was lethal on this? What did him in? Someone hitting him in the head would work. The militia commander, Hellfire Skyrim, hacks the human thief in the head with his copper battle axe, and the injured part, yeah. Cutting his head off the body is usually lethal. I will give you that. Like, 9 times out of 2, that's going to be a lethal right there. Yeah, that'll do it. We're going to unforbid his body. Unforbid his body. Do we have the other snatchers here? All right, that's good, but not great. We had 4 snatchers and 2 left the map. The 2 that left the map will be able to go back and report that we exist, so on and so forth. So this does constitute an escalation of force. I think if you can kill them all without them leaving the map, I think that they'll still come back later, but they won't like have any knowledge. I forget the details of it. All I know is we're gonna have to prepare some more for war, which means I definitely need that iron to get going. I need to clear out what's going on here. In order to facilitate this in the short term, what I'm going to do off of the workers thing here is very ugly. We're going to do the old style workshops. I know we're trying to do bigger, nicer looking things, but I've just got to get a workshop by this stockpile. Brew drink completed. 5 times 75 is not 250. Hold on. Work orders. We're not the pots. Brew drink from plant. Yeah, 230. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35? 35, 25, 375 is the new number. That's how much we should be brewing to. Is there a menu for artifacts? Yes, there is. Appreciate you being better than the wiki. It's weird to access. You go under objects and artifacts. Now I know you found this. That's not the artifacts. That's the artifacts you know. If you scroll all the way down, you will see the artifacts that you've made. I don't know why your artifacts are at the bottom of the list and the artifacts of everyone else is at the top of the list, but it is still under artifacts. You just have to know that your base treats your artifacts as the least important things since, you know, someone let milk rot and they called it cheese. Your artifacts are in the artifacts list still. It's just at the bottom. All right. Workshop, metal smelter. Metalsmith. Build him up there. And I should probably move the smelter over here as well. Or no, workshop, furnace. I wanted something over here, but yeah, no, I guess I'll just move the smelter over so it's out of the damn way. They were, oh, they're humans working for goblins. I just thought it was a change they did to humans. Latest artifact shows at the bottom. Technically, civilization artifacts can show up below yours. It just doesn't simulate artifacts while you're in the fortress. Gotcha. That's what it is. All right. We don't need this bituminous coal one anymore when it can be over here. New tasks. Actually, right now we probably don't need that at all. Cancel, go away. Thank you, but stop it. I'm willing to bet we have tons stocks. I'm willing to bet that we have tons of coke right now. Yeah, we have 661 coke. It's time for crafting things. Weapons first. We only have iron. Do we have fluxstone? I think we hit some fluxstone earlier, but I don't remember how much we have. We don't have marble. Where's my stones? All right, not sandstone. Is limestone a flux? Dolomite, I think, is. Hematite, malachite. We have more coal, more coal. Platinum's not flux. Jet. Non-economic. Petrified wood. Mercosite. Magnetite. That's just iron. Bauxite's not flux. Kaolinite sounds familiar, but that's not flux. Microcline's not flux. The only one that might be flux is dolomite, and I have 4 of it. Make steel bars. Yeah, you're my flux. Okay. Not great. That's not great. We'll have to do this in 2 steps if I want. We're not going to be able to make steel. So right now we're doing this out of armor. Iron. All to do is work order. What is going on here? You work order. New task. Iron armor. Iron mail shirt. Need 10 of those. Iron breastplate. Need 10 of those. Iron greaves. Need 10 of those. Iron boot. Boot? They're not boot. They're iron something. What are they called? They're not called boots? Long boots? Tall boots? Forget what they're called right now. They're not boots. I'll come back to iron boots. We need iron gloves. Not iron gloves. Iron chest, breastplate, greaves, helm. Lando's Lair, thank you so much. Limestone is a flux. Okay, high boot. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you so much. High. Iron high boot. Thank you for following. Limestone is, in fact, a flux. Then we're golden. Hold on. Mail shirt, breastplate, greaves? I think greaves are the hand. Helm, high boot, leggings. I feel like I'm still missing one. You know how to best tell? If I go to their equipment thing. In details. Chain shirt, breastplate, helm, leg wear, hand wear, footwear, high boot, leggings, greaves, shield. We need iron shields. Wait, whoa. There we go. Iron shield 10. Greaves are the leggings. Gauntlets are the hands. Okay. Then why do I have leggings separate? That's weird. Gauntlet is the word I was thinking of. There you go. You're right. Gauntlet. All right. We'll let someone start cranking that out. We got plenty of fuel for it. We got the iron. I would prefer if it was steel. That's a separate thing entirely. To start trying to make a pig iron. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Work orders. Pig iron bars. You have an inequality of if I have less than 10 pig iron bars and I have greater than 10 iron bars and I have greater than 10 flux-stone and greater than 10 coal. That should sort itself. Status of another work order. Okay, that's make pig iron bars. We're going to create another one to do steel. We're going to make... Oh, sorry. Wrong. It's easier if I click it from here, isn't it? You, work order of a new task, just steel. Your steel has a conditional of, I don't give a fuck, make more steel. Do I have 10 of each and a flux stone and a coal? Do you need 2 coal at this stage? I don't know why it shows it twice. I don't think you need a second coal again. I know you need a coal. Yeah, one's for fuel. Okay, we'll throw everything out. But this can only be done after the pig iron. Must first be completed. Every time that's completed, then check this one. Not at the same time. Very important. Here we go. You mine out more. You stoneworkers. Did you ever make that statue I wanted? Coffins have been made. Things have not been engraved yet. Door? Door. We still don't have the microclimate. What is going on here? Dude, I've given you so many jobs. Do them. Why are you not getting any jobs? Are you not the stoneworkers thing? Where are my doors? You claim you've done doors? I ordered so many doors earlier. What's going on? Do them. It's ready to activate. Then activate. Make the door. You're not doing anything. I'll order the door myself, I guess. You're kind of pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. He's doing something. Fucking do the door. Not the cheese. Dolomite is. Limestone is flux. High boot. Low boot. High low boot. I don't really like low boots. Unlike old school door fortress searches in order, not just by words, you might search high boot, not just boot. Greaves are leggings. Gauntlets were hands. Leggings are like full pants, where greaves are like shin guards. Ah, leggings would be better than. It's just bugged. That's a nice feature. Oh, hey, more aquifer. Not been signed off. Manager is slacking. What is happening to my manager? Is he sick? Dragoman. What you doing, buddy? Why is Dragoman slacking? Where are you, Dragoman? Socializing. Shouldn't you be managering? Shouldn't that be what you do, Dragoman? You are in the military. That's what's going on. I can't create a military squad thing yet. They haven't. They have to restore the ability to customize your jobs. We don't have that yet. I don't have a military job anymore. All right, so you have to no longer be manager. I'm gonna have to fire you from this, because everyone else who'd be good at this is all in the military. This unnamed crafts dwarf. No, the bookkeeper. Bookkeeper, I guess I gave them two different things. This crafts dwarf shall be it. That is assigned to Dragoman, but no longer. Where's the crafts dwarf that I just said was a noble? Thikut Tatreg. If you're not going to do your job, you don't get the office. Thikut Tatreg. There we go. It's his now. Sorry, you wanted to be in the military and like kill people and not do your damn job. Very important job. We need people to do it. All right. I think for now the hospital's unnecessary. So I'm going to delete the hospital. And that restores this to being a barracks so they can calm down. Squad A is still on kill humans, I've just noticed. And I disbanded the squad. I thought that was clearing out the orders. Okay, let's try this again. And that got rid of your entire name. That got rid of the name for Hellfire. When was the last time this saved? Because that's going to be a pain to track down. I'm going to save this. I'm going to quit without saving. Fuck! Did that just undo 10 names? I've got to quit without saving. I don't know who the fuck that was. When was the last time we saved? The X to disband button. That's a terrible bug. You told that workshop to not do orders. Dwarf, I was hoping that would tell me if I was still alive. Wow. Okay. Now, there's some of you who recently got dwarfed who that might have just killed. I might have just undone some of you, but if we're not that far back, I don't think it's an issue. Like, that's far enough back, but I don't think it's that far back. Yeah, that shouldn't be down there. When that's cancel order. They're too close together. We haven't had the humans yet this time, though. Okay, who's gotten dwarfed recently? You might not be alive right now because I just erased you from existence. Motherfuck. All right, this gets stone. That's gonna have to be something I babysit later to figure out who's dwarfed. Other stone, non-economic. Little Yuki, thank you so much for following. What is that
Thank
from?
you so much.
What is Little Yuki from? Because my thought, mine is a weeb thing. My idea for your name is a weeb idea, and that might not be what your name is. Haven't bought the game yet. It's fantastic. There's some UI things I need to change. Like, I'm not going to say there isn't some UI things that need improvement, but the game as a whole, fantastic. It's worth the investment. 16 for Stoffel Waffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Stoffel Waffle, you're a fish cleaner. So I'm gonna make sure I spell your name right. Stoffel Waffle the first. Just save after every name, I guess. That seems to be a common complaint. Those two buttons being too similar and close. Someone made a mod on Steam to change the disband icon. So here's my big thought on it. Not even that the button's there. Like, that's a separate thing entirely. There was a major safety feature that I think they accidentally removed, and they needed to not remove that. You could not disband a squad, if I remember correctly, with it having a commander there. And you couldn't get rid of a commander if he had other soldiers. It was slow and arduous and a pain in the ass, if I'm remembering this correctly, but you couldn't just disband a squad by clicking a button. It took at least like 4 clicks. Like, you had to know what you were doing. Have a good night, Mr. Tarvin. Azrakhan wishes to be dwarfed. I'm just checking, Azrakhan, if you're still here. Yep, Azrakhan, you exist, because now I'm paranoid. Your favorite normie, they fixed that. They have shift click, but not really. Like, they have it. Hold on. From a year or two in alpha testing. So, yes and no. They did kind of have alpha testing, but because there were some people doing it, but everyone has a difference in play styles, right? If you have, I don't know if this is exactly what happened, but let's say that military thing. If you're the sort of person, or if everyone in your alpha testing is the sort of person who doesn't do that, you build traps, you build the zigzags, you do all this, you don't really need military dwarves. How are you likely to know that that is a UI issue? So it's not that, because they had testers and stuff. Like I said, there's no real hard bugs. You know, the only issues right now are just user interface issues. The only way to really have been doing that wouldn't even be like having beta testers or alpha testers. It's kind of to do what they did. The only real way to see how everyone is playing is to have everyone be playing. That is just what it comes down to. Now, some of these are just like weird design decisions. They're decisions that make sense for other games in the genre, quite frankly. Like, some of these make sense for everything that isn't Dwarf Fortress. It's not bad. It's just there's no way to really test that until you put it out in the wild. Some of these things that they've done, like, they clearly were learning from the people who did mods. Like this, I would say a lot of the UI, you can see what their thought process was. You know, I always have issues with game companies. I'm like, I have no clue what their thought process was. I know what the thought process is. Like, these were good thought processes. You know, the way they set this up, people are complaining, and I agree with the implementation, you know, having some issues. Like, I can't edit, I can't look at miners, woodcutters, and hunters, stuff like that. But what they were doing is, this is set up like auto labor plugin. Like, a lot of people had issues microing their doors. If you look at like, why are more people not playing the current version Dwarf Fortress? And you go and ask them like, what is it you don't like? Like, what is not working for you? They would always be saying, I can't, like, I don't know how to do this many for this people or how to do that. Blah, blah, blah. So you have this thing of the old UI had like 3 or 4 tiers of players. I don't mean to say like any or above or below, because everyone like, 3 or 4 tiers of players for like 5 different major segments of the game, like not one whole rainbow of different tiers. And if someone didn't know something, they didn't do it because they didn't know something. So you'd look at what mods were to create it to where those people could do it. That'd be like auto labor plugin and stuff. That solved the problem, set it and forget it. So that's what they programmed the new version to. But now you have a lot of it. Now the snatchers are here. Now you have a lot of issue though of everyone who actually knew how to use the old system being like, you just got rid of the old system. You got to bring that back. Like the problem is just diversity in how people play. It's like I said, either via mod or give them enough time, they'll sort these things out. That I will say is a big major one. That one, I feel like someone wasn't paying attention too much and just being like, okay, it's the right corner. They put the disband button in. Not a great idea. It's compounded. Like by itself, that wouldn't be a problem. Like it'd be obnoxious, but it's not that big of a problem. Compound that with your resetting names. Like people might be naming them just like corporal, things like that from the military. If you're resetting the names because there's a bug, the bug and the iffy design decisions are multiplying together. So that kind of probably needs to be fixed. That's like one of the first major ones I think I run into though. Now, you had a question earlier, favorite normie. That would be the other one of I don't want to click everything. They fixed that today, your favorite normie. That is a update they'd released earlier. Look, I'm going to say I want all these to be walls, and you can go to any of this, and there's now an all button. So if I had one that has all, you can just click all, and there you go. You can choose your material. You don't have to individually click. You're good to go. You can't do it with shift yet, which is what everyone has been saying. That's another one of those tweaks to the UI have to be made. It's fantastic that they were able to implement this as fast as they were able to do. They're working on trying to track down major game crashing bugs first. You can understand their priorities. But in the middle of all that, to be able to sit there and go, okay, everyone is saying this needs to be fixed. Because now at this point, what you're needing to do is re-implement shift. That's really what it comes down to. Is before you used to be able to do like shift and enter. That might still be a thing-ish, but the problem is shift and enter is like it's attached to. It's the fruit of a tree of keyboard controls. So they're not going to have it in there right now, shift and enter, because they're not going to be able to do that till they're able to re-implement the classic UI style of keyboard control for all these shortcuts. So because that's tied to the keyboard controls, they can't really easily put shift and enter back in, because how does it know what the hell you're telling it to do? The best thing they could do with math is to put in a button that says all. So they did what they could in the time being. The shift enter or shift click that you're thinking of is kind of related to the keyboard control. That's going to need them to look back at it when they're looking back at the control scheme again. It's coming. They've done what they could right now, though. They got that shit out fast. I'll give it to them. It's good. For now, I still think the old shift click of it would have been preferred, but that's just going to have to wait. That's the beast. That's dependent upon an entirely different system that they have to take another look at. All right, we've just told them to kill everyone this time. Problem is they're not in the pit this time, so I might not even get any kills. We'll see if... Looks like there is fighting somewhere. This fighting means we might get 1 kill. We killed Smoonsu again. Looks like he's been cursed to never survive this. That's the second time we killed Smoonsu and all this nonsense. You're not fighting. You're not fighting. Are there humans left to kill? There are. Well, you are still under order to be killed, so I'm just going to ignore that for now. Oh, someone got dwarfed. I'm sorry. Hope something like that doesn't happen again. Yeah, now that I'm aware of it, I'm going to be paranoid about that button. Okay, I feel like they would have benefited from year 2. Oh, I see that as a big change then. Yes. Dwarf number 9, Landa Slayer. Dwarf 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dwarf 9. Land. Oh, Slayer. The first. You're a mechanic. I feel like they could have gotten a lot more work done. The Kid Fox stream was done by popular streamers actually playing and not backseat gaming. So, I admit I thought that was a little weird. I could be wrong. I think the reasoning was that there were still some things that they were worried about getting spoiled, or some feature wasn't fully implemented yet. I don't know if that's what it was. Because I admit that was a weird way to do it. That's not how a lot of people would do things nowadays. But it could have just been maybe they were worried the streamers will get caught up on the new UI. And if the streamer was flustering, maybe it would look odd. I don't know. Like, something clearly wasn't fully implemented. I don't know what it was that wasn't fully implemented. Maybe they just wanted to do it like, okay, we'll get all the different personalities in so they can talk them through doing stuff. I'm not sure. It was unique, though. If nothing else, like, I will agree that was unique. A lot of people don't do that. It allowed you in a controlled environment. It allowed them in a controlled environment to see what all, or not to see, to show, like, hey, here's our game. It's not pre-rendered footage. You know, every other game company is doing that. They're like, oh, look at our game. And it's just going to be pre-rendered footage. So I can see that there was reasoning. That particular thing, I'm not sure what the reasoning was, but I can see that there being reasons to do it that way. I wouldn't say that if they had replaced that with just streamers, that would have fixed it all. Like I said, people play differently. Like, I mean, hell, I play differently now from when I first played. When I first played, I was all into traps and all into trap design. And now I just routinely have like 2 or 3 elite squads of dwarves and I just kill everyone. I don't even bother doing traps half the time. So, you know, you might get a bigger variety to see kind of what's going on. But also, it's like an issue I had with when I used to be in the military. There were 2 or 3 times that I got called in to New Mexico. I think it was New Mexico. Yeah, New Mexico. Where I got called into New Mexico because they wanted my input on updates they're going to be doing for the Patriot system. And how does this work? You know, we're going to do this for the test launch. We're going to do that. What do you think of this? We're implementing this. Try this design, so on and so forth. And the weird thing was, one of the times, I think it was like the second or third time I went to weigh in on like the designs for Patriot. One of the times I went in, there was something that was just drastically wrong. Like, it made no sense. And that was the thing I kept harping on. I kept being like, this is dumb, never do this. I don't even know why you have this, so on and so forth. And like, you know, I was being harsh on it, but you know, people's lives depend on it. You know, go figure. I don't feel bad about, you know, being harsh on it, but I didn't know the full situation. So I was being harsh on this one feature over and over and over again through like 3 or 4 different meetings about how they needed to fix it. I even at one point had a paper about how the system works, and you can't do this. If you do that, this will happen. This system will fail. That will be bad. This will be bad, so on and so forth. And it finally, at some point, someone brought it up. Like one of the people who was there that I was reviewing this in front of, that I was talking about this, you should have that, so on and so forth. And basically they thought it was funny that everything I was saying was, I shouldn't be digging out. What am I doing? Whatever. Was completely counter, the exact opposite of what the last person said. Like, the reason why they had all that was because that's what the last person told them to put in. So they're like, you know, it's kind of goofy. Is this like a Pacific Theater thing? Like, maybe it was like we operate under different things. I was like, no, what are you talking about? So, you know, we went into it, and then come to find out what had happened was like not even their fault. Some unit, like I don't know what unit it was. This unit's a bunch of whoever the leadership was failed the entire system. Whoever the leadership was horribly dumb people. What had happened was they were supposed to send Patriot people. You would think that the people who do the job would be the ones that they sent, 14 Echoes. Apparently, the testing group before me that they had sent was 14 Tangos. They're the people who reload the missiles. They know everything about the missile launcher. They know everything about the connectors, the fueling, the generators, what sort of missile, like how do you load it with the forklifts, all this good jazz. You know, I'm not going to say that I'm smarter than them, though there is a running joke in the Army that the 14 Echo MOS requires a higher regimen, requires a higher IQ test, but that's a separate thing. Haha, if any of you are reading this, little rib at your expense. But they don't know a damn thing about operating in the truck. They don't know anything about operating in the truck. So for some reason, and this never came up, no one ever no one thought to question them until basically it was me questioning this, where it was like, well, the last people said something completely different. Okay, well, who were the last people? And then they would say things like, well, that doesn't make sense. What was their MOS? They were Tangos. Why the fuck were you talking to Tangos? They don't operate this fucking system. Like, half of this is a user interface system. Why the hell are you talking to people who don't do this? The reason for this side thing being, even if you had brought in a bunch of streamers, let's say you brought in all the big ones at the time. I know we have a new list of big streamers doing Dwarf Fortress, but let's say you brought in me, Sal, Blind, Cupo, Blue Zest. I'm trying, because I know there's a bunch of people who stream during the week and I don't know all of them. But let's say you brought in all of us. We all also occasionally watch each other stream. Cupo doesn't even use a new version of Dwarf Fortress right now. They are still doing the old version because they need the DF hack so that they can make the good looking pictures, the art, stuff like that. Me and Blind, we probably have, completely different. You look at our bases, they look completely different. But for as different as they all are, we all approached certain problems the same way. Until it's released fully for everyone, you don't actually know what everyone's doing. Everyone who does Dwarf Fortress was not doing it the same way that I did it, that Blind did it, that Sal did it, that Blue did it, that Cupo did it. So you're not going to see what the actual numbers are. Like, let's say for some reason, let's say in the big scheme of things, every single one of us said something was bad and we got rid of it. It is entirely possible, extremely unlikely, but entirely possible that every single other person who played Dwarf Fortress never had that issue, that never did it the way we did it. Hey, a cat adopted you. So you can fix public issues by doing your suggestion, but you wouldn't actually necessarily fix all the issues. There's just some things that you have to wait for it to be released, set it out in the wild and be like, oh, okay, that didn't work. Also, never choose a group of 14 Tangos to tell you how to operate a 14 Echo system. It doesn't make sense. I don't know who came up with that. I don't know what leadership sent them. Dumb idea. Shift enter from DF hack. No, I think that was vanilla. There are always more humans left to kill. Oh, wait, you mean in game. Awesome. I don't like they call it tutorial. She wasn't exactly teaching anything. Cupo equals eternal. Yeah. She wasn't exactly teaching anything. It shouldn't have been called a tutorial. I agree with you entirely on that. It should have been called what it was, which was interactive trailers. Like PT was a playable trailer, like another term for it, a prefix word. But the point of it was for everyone to be able to see the game in engine, like, hey, it's not a still look. This is how it actually works. We're doing this live in reaction to people. Like, if you're going to have people asking questions or trying to because they don't know what a good base design was. So it makes sense to be like, okay, let's get some of the streamers. They would maybe give us what looks good. What's a decent order for base design? These are the people that, why did Merc Domalith die this time? Did he have a mood? Well, I didn't I don't think I was ever told this man had a mood. Merc Domlith died. Merc Domlith, I don't think I've created a button for you yet. You died somewhere in my ranting. Merc Domlith? Let me make sure I'm spelling your name right. Merc Domolith. Merc Domolith. Yep. My thing is not up again. It keeps going into the back. That's right. I'm building tombs. Hopefully Merc Domolith was not one wanting a tomb. Which reminds me, how are the tombs going? Okay. We need doors. Don't have doors. I'm not even making steel this time. I just remembered none of that shit got done because it's not been validated because the manager is in the military. This is what caused us to have the major issue last time. The manager is an unnamed dwarf who is still in the military. Hold on, whoever got dwarfed. I'm needing to fix this. I don't care who it is. Lightning Runner. There you go. I just need a manager. Lightning Runner, you can be it. I don't want to screw this up again. Lightning Runner has a study. Why do you have a study? Because Admiral Wiley has a study, and Admiral Wiley is the office on the other side. So now they have two offices. Great, we'll keep it in the family. Safety assignment. Let's get that in first. Sounds like something I do. I didn't want it to. I do want another victim. Yes, as soon as it's done saving, I'll get you in. Yeah, like I said. The game's been around for 20 years. So any like legit major change is going to be like, oh, they did that. Oh, they ruined my favorite thing. They killed Toonami. Why did you kill Toonami? Anyways. But if you were to step back and take an objective look at it, there's no way. There's literally no way to ever have a completely perfect launch, perfect product for the masses. It's just never going to happen. There's always going to need to be things to be balanced. That being said, if you take it back objectively, this is like one of the best launches any game, like not even how well they sold, like the quality that was released. It's like one of the best launches any game's had in the last 10 years. Hell, maybe 15. Maybe no game has launched as good as this has, like in a better state than this has launched in the entire time since Dwarf Fortress was first made public. There's just things to gripe about, and if that's the only real issues, then they did fantastically. Who was this dwarf? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Merc Domlith the second. Don't know why you died, but here you go. You are a jeweler with good memory. You remember the last time you died? Oh, those were the days. 5 minutes ago it was. All right, now, is the manager managering? Where is he? You have one job. You're not doing it. Lightning Runner, where are you? Simple question. Where's Lightning Runner? You're harvesting plants. Stop. You're a manager. That should take priority. Storing item in bin. Do your job? Why is he not doing his job? Do your damn job. I literally need you to prioritize this job, dude. What is Lightning Runner? Are you something else that I need to turn off? No, you're not anything else. So stop doing it. New work detail. New work detail doesn't do anything. I'm going to call it do your job. Do your job. There you go. It's the do your job. Where is Lightning Runner? Where are you? Wish this would be an alphabetical. Where are you? Boom. Do your job, Lightning. Do your job. Hold on. I'm needing the baby, a dwarf. Plant seeds. Stop planting seeds. How long does it take to plant seeds? Stop doing this. This is not your job. Go be a manager. Okay, do your job has somehow prevented him from even being a manager. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Do your damn job. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Screw it. You are not do your job. You're fired. You're not this. I'm sorry for ever saying this was you. You're not this. Oh, I never assigned it to him. That would be why. Okay, now it's do your job. That would explain a few things. You gonna go do your damn job? Why is the manager not managering? Why are you not managering? No job. Your job is to be a manager. It's assigned to you. Do your fucking job. Fuck. Okay. I know two of you just got dwarfed. Hold on. Toxic D2 is having a mood. There's a dead cat for some reason. All right. Nobles. Admiral Wiley, you're now also the manager, since a bookkeeper and a manager is the same thing. Admiral Wiley. There you go. This is your job now. I don't want this to be an issue. Click this. Click you. Remove assignment. Admiral Wiley's still got 2 jobs. Not my problem. Maybe he'll be a manager. I don't know why the manager's not doing his damn job. All right, who got dwarfed? Your favorite normie got dwarfed 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Your favorite normie. Your favorite normie. The first, right? Yeah, the first. You are a miller. Maybe you do your jobs. And then after that is a Amenephis. How goes it? What did you roll? You rolled number 9 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Amenephis, my buddy. Amenephis, the first. You are chief medical dwarf. You take care of people. You can call me Normie. Since it don't all fit. It does all fit. It does all fit your favorite. Have faith. Have faith in your name fitting. See? You fit. You're thinking of Old Dwarf Fortress. Step into my office. You're fucking fired. It has to be your Twitch name. Oh, yeah. Favourite. Did I spell it wrong? I just saw it. You're right. There is a U. I know how to spell. There we go. I feels important now. Yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We had to... We've been making progress, but we had to reset our game back a little bit because we ran into the haha, you clicked the red button bug, which deleted our military and erased all of their names, which basically made it impossible to figure out who was supposed to be alive or dead. So I just went back to our last load. So we are slowly catching back up to what we had before. Willow log. And then some. We have goblins who have sent in humans to be their little sneak thieves to take our babies and the like. We killed one of them. Last time we killed 2 because they went into a dumb location, but this time we only killed 1. We've chased them off, but they're likely to be coming back. So I have to now start moving smelters and make you out of iron because I have so much. We now have to start setting our army up for iron crafting and iron armor instead of just screwing around doing nothing. We have a big project that is not this base at all. This base is not our base. This is just the base I have to keep building in until the day that I stop caring about it, because I'm trying to... Why does this wall never get built? They can't get in anymore, can they? I'm not a smart man. All right, here's what we're going to do. Not be dumb. I think that one will work, and we can get it. We can get back in, because this is the wall. So the ramp up against that wall should allow you to access this. I think. If it doesn't, I can just get rid of this wall as well. That's supposed to be gone at some point. That would explain what's happening on the... No, someone's on the bridge. Wait. How are you on the bridge to remove that, but you weren't on the bridge to build the thing that I told you to... You bastard. You utter bastard. How are we going on those microclimb blocks anyways? Limestone blocks. Blocks. They were something. I told them to do that earlier. Anyways. I did redeem for my description and for my skills. Yes, I see it's at 9. Give me a sec. There's a wall of people who requested their tombs, and my thing only shows so many at a time. So the tombs have been preventing me from seeing what's going on. The tombs would have been out of the way by now, but the thing had an issue. But thank you for reminding me, because I definitely would not have even noticed until I did some of those tombs out of the way. Okay, hold on. Click over. Lando's lair wants to be in the military, and Merc Domalith said, what are my skills and description? Lando's, you were made recently, so you're at the bottom, I think. Lando's lair, I've got you in the military, by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Their schedule now is a 3 minimum for training. Done editing, because there is so many of them. All right, Lando's, I got you in. Merc, that was from 30 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Actually, I might have done it the first time and then deleted you. But anyways, Merc Domalith, what are my skills and description? Merc, give me a sec. Where are you? Merc Domalith II. Your new skills are, you're very rusty at cutting and setting gems. You had an old jeweler shop. It was the family shop that you worked at, but now you set out to become an adventurer. And the first thing you did was start working with wood. It's like being a jeweler, but a lot less shiny. And you tell yourself every day that it's fine, but it really isn't. But that's okay, because you also decided to join the military. Because, well, if I do this axe on wood long enough, why don't I just put it to someone's neck? And it was there that you really found your place in life, because you're a competent spear dwarf and pretty proficient at disciplining, seeing things, fighting. You're like, this is it. Like a little grinding, big grinding, neck grinding. Neck grinding was the place to be. And that is where you have found your best things. By the way, Merc Domalith II likes Hornblende, Electrum, Yellow Zircon, Stingray Leather, Crosses, Querns, Animal Traps, the Words of the Barricaded Sanctum, and the Sound of the Embraced Silkiness. When possibly prefers to consume quinoa beer and dwarven milk, and he absolutely detests snails. His very long beard is arranged in double braids along with his sideburns being clean shaven. His very long mustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is arranged in double braids. His lips are thick. His brass eyes are wide set slightly. His pink skin is wrinkled and his hair is dark tan with flecks of gray. Merc Domalith II, a shirt-storied creature fond of drink and industry.
Now we have a goblin visiting us? Why is a goblin visiting us? Hold on. Is one of my locations apparently telling you that I want goblins? Hospital is not even set up for things like that anyways. I removed the hospital this time. I should have. All right, no hospital. Who's letting people in? Citizens and long-term residents only, not the Farmer Guild Hall. The Temple of Contested Fellowship. Stop it. There you go. Fixed it. Let me confirm, though. The Temple to Akam. Nope, not a problem there. And lastly, the tavern should not be an issue. Not an issue. I will say, though, I don't think they're engraving. Oh, no, they are engraving. Why is this back area not smooth? Should have been a thing that was engraved. New question, why is this not engraved? Fifth question, where's that statue?
Of Regoth Doman trade? I think so. All right, this is supposed to be. Hold on. Skills, description. Clear that out. Tombs. I see a training room statue of a were-weasel. All right, I'm going to come back to that one in a minute. We got to get these tombs. British English versus American English. Did British American spelling always throws my dyslexia through a loop idea? So the funny thing is, your favorite normie. Did you know that there's a font for that? Like, I'm serious. I don't know how well it works, but straight up, look it up. There's a way to install it on your computer. There is a font for people with dyslexia. It like spreads the letters out and makes it so it should be easier to read. From what I understand, the theory or the working premise of it is that the problem with dyslexia. Why are you not canceling? I want to cancel this. The problem with dyslexia is that the human mind doesn't even know how words are spelled, technically. Apparently what's happening, there's a thing that they released. This isn't part of the scientific thought of it, but just as an example, there is a thing you can read where every word is completely jumbled up. And it's like, can you understand this? Blah, 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 blah. It's amazing how strong the human mind is. The big trick to understanding words is the first, the last letter, and then in the middle, the human mind doesn't really read. It just sees a grouping of letters and it's like, okay, the word is steam. I see an S, I see an M, E, A, and T. The word is steam. You know, we use that for puzzles, you know, word jumbles and stuff. If the first and last letter was there, every word jumble would be wicked easy. Every word jumble would be wicked easy if they just had the first and last letter there. So there is a gentleman or a collection of people who has been working on a font. Like I said, it makes some letters separate from other letters, but I think one of the big things is that it naturally creates more space between the letters so that it makes it so the brain is not trying to do the auto sort function and it just treats the letters. So it's less effective, obviously, because I think they're more spread out, but it's supposed to make it a bit easier to read things for people with dyslexia. I would say I think it makes things a little harder to read for people without dyslexia because part of the idea is that it's breaking the mind out of the auto sort function of words. You know, similar things are like there'll be a sentence and the sentence will have a word the in it and the will be at the end of a line. And then if the sentence continues on the next word and you put the word the again, many people won't notice that there's two thes. It's the same feature in action, which is just that the brain knows, okay, there's a the here. The eye has to scroll from up right to down left to pick up the rest of the sentence. And the first word is the, which the brain is like, okay, we're on the. This makes sense. Wasn't sure if anyone knew about that, but I thought it was an interesting read. I don't know how much progress they made on it. But from what I understand, you should be able to download it and install it on your computer.
I need to place a dwarven daycare behind a trap line. By the way, does making the smelter out of iron bars actually do anything other than looks? No. Some things need to be, essentially just need to be fireproof. Making out of iron doesn't do anything really. I believe if it's out of a material that is magma proof, then you should not lose the workshop even if magma were to go through the area, but iron is not magma proof. It was kind of just for looks and for the idea. Like, it needs a smelt, it needs a anvil. You know, might as well make everything else iron too. It just fits. Just for looks, which, by the way, depending upon what you build the workshops out of, they actually, like, there's 32 different colors and stuff. They actually look like they're made out of the material correctly, except for cobaltite. I saw a thing that showed cobaltite. It almost looked like black when before it's all been, like, very blue. I've always liked cobaltite for how blue it is. And apparently cobaltite's not that blue anymore, which I find a bit sad. Now, you are saying I have a ton of microcline. Hold on. My stock said I had a bunch of microcline. People are getting angry probably out of a lack of beds. Where are my rocks? Or are they called stones? Where are my rocks? Hold on. I'll look for a big number. Bars, blocks, bins, bracelets, cloth. They're called like rocks or stones, aren't they? Why didn't I see them? Footwear, hatch covers, handwear, legwear. I gotta make clothing. Plants. We have a lot of plants. Oh my god. Raw fish. I don't have a fishery yet, but that's gonna be a pain in my ass. Seeds. Yeah, I'm not seeing rocks. Oh, there we go. Stones. Not sandstone, not lime, not dolomite, not heme, not that, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. No, 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 no. I only have 24 microcline. Okay. I'll have to switch from microcline to jet. Actually, if I just make these stuff out of jet, we got tons of jet. Jet doesn't do anything. Even though it should just be a source of fuel, we can make jet blocks. So after we do the doors, which it looks like is getting done now, after we do the doors, we're probably gonna need a bit more of those. Bedrooms, furniture. Yeah, we'll just do it out of jet. Rock cabinet. Order 20 of these bad boys. And these ones will be made out of jet if I can swing it. Because we have a lot of jet, don't we? We have 118 jet. We might as well go through it. That's all this rock over here. I try to pull them out of the way of this. What are you doing? You're making fuel still. Stop doing that. If anything is going to be made over here, you're just going to smelt the ores down. That's all. If like over here, that's it. Hematite ore, repeat. Magnetite, repeat. Malachite, repeat. Just get them out of my way. Native platinum, repeat. That's all you do. And your work orders, you take none from the general thing. You're not part of this. You, the smelter that I need to try to make steel from. Work orders, or actually I'll do it from you. Work order, create a work order, pig iron. Pig iron, I'm fine with 10. But you need to do this repeatedly. I don't care about the amount of pig irons. You just keep making pig. Actually, I do. You group them up in groups of 10. It's the next one. I don't care about the amount of steel. Do all of that. Fantastic. Let that go by. Go back here. Create a new one. Now, this is the one I got to be careful for. Steel bars. I don't care about how many steel bars I have. Just keep making these no matter what. So checking for that twice doesn't make sense. What I should be checking is for one to say 20. Should not both be there. I feel like they could work on that some other time. And then make you only pay attention to pig iron. So they're every 10 pig iron. If you can, turn that shit into steel. That's what we're looking on. And it's not greater than 10. It should be greater than 9. Because then they have 10. Because it's a step-by-step process. Okay, that should be good. Buzzard is stolen. Where are we up above?
in this project. My little ramp up is correct. They're building these things. The walls have been taken down. Construction wall. You guys are going to need to get out of there at some point. I'm just saying. Limestone. Connect it. We will refill the river when this is connected. Please use local blocks. A buzzard has stolen food. Okay. New thing I got to do. We got to get food inside the damn base. Now, hold on. What is happening in here with beds? They've not all been turned into bedrooms. We got like 80 people and I don't even have 40 bedrooms yet. Up above, we didn't have much of an issue. But this would. All right. Just dig it out. Why does this one keep canceling? What? Because this is construction. I'm an idiot. There you go. Yep, it took me a sec. I forgot that I'd already walled over. Shh, we're good. Nothing to see here. No one was dumb. Nobody was the big dumb. Don't tell your neighbor. Everything makes perfect sense. We're getting angry, people. I'm going to assume it's from lack of beds. It's not from lack of drinks. It's not from lack of food. It might be from lack of variety of food. That's true. We are going to need meat and fish. I got to build a fishery soon. And a kitchen. You know, for not my main base, I'm having to build a lot of buildings over here. Are you... You're not being... Okay, good. You're not using the fertilizer anymore, because that's a lot of wood for no reason. We only need a fertilizer in this farm. And then that's limestone block. Build. Just to make it match. Make you out of limestone as well. Wherever your blocks are. There they are. And then this. Actually, I'll use this area for food storage right now. I was about to put a new thing down, but I might as well use this to put the food in so I stop losing food. I did not install that correctly. I'll tell you that much. Except food. Just food. Get the food in, please. Try to get some of it in. Do we have a good... We always have a stack of wooden pots. We always have a stack of bins. Okay. This is looking good. Just let that go through and see how it is. How many doors you got on hunting to have a stable income of meat? My 100 rarely catches anything despite plenty of ammo. So I don't have anything right now doing a stable income of meat. That meat is meat I traded for, I think. But usually, if I were to be paying attention to having bolts and stuff like that, I'd have like 2 hunters. Like, the real issue to your limitation is how savage your area is. Because you want there to be more and more animals. If you have a really calm area, you're going to have weaker and easier animals to just hunt. But I believe there's also a fact that you have less animals. So if we go look under creatures and others, I only have a buzzard and an eagle right now. Maybe if they kill them, we'll get another thing. Like, we have a lot of crow remains. I don't know why no one's... Are they vermin? Is that why? Red-winged blackbird? Because our butcher is just not doing anything with them. They must be verminous remains. Hold on. I want those picked up. Standing orders. Refuse and dumbing. Gather refuse. Gather refuse from outside. And I'm not going to say ignore outdoor vermin remains yet, just to see if that... I believe they're vermin. It might be tiny birds. Is a crow a vermin or a bird? I don't think I've seen that many dead crows before. But they also don't appear to want to do anything with them. If a cat kills it, I think it's a vermin. I don't think we were hunting those things. I think that's my big measure, is if a cat kills you, you're vermin. We have pond turtle shells. Oh, looks like we started stockpiling these pond turtles. Fantastic. If I do a fishery, we'll have tons of fish, but boy, are we going to get flooded with shells super fast. Because right now we're only making the shells off of the things that we actually, you know, eat. Fuck! I forgot someone was having a mood when the thing crashed. Or didn't crash, but... Damn it! I think I've failed like 4 moods in a row. I keep forgetting. What do you idiots need? I have like every fucking resource. Stop failing these moods. I've got to remember to pay attention to this mood. All right, Toxic D2 is going to die at some point. Workshop crafts. How many doors? So all the Dwarf Fortress players came out of the woodwork. I totally own an eagle. I don't have premium yet. I've been playing vicariously through streamers. Oh no! But I can't butcher them or remove their cages or do anything other than tame them, and then I'm stuck with them? That might be true. I'm not sure. I know they did something different with the trapping system now. I don't remember what it is. I'm gonna tell you the truth. But even beforehand, it wasn't great. Make shell crafts just to get this stuff out of my way. I don't think I've ever been much of a fan of the trapping system. Like, I don't think it's ever given you anything. Yeah, like you can trade them maybe. It's a source of income. So yeah, I'm going to go with crows or vermin. Now watch me get inundated with crow bodies. Labor, standing orders, refuse and dumping, gather outdoor vermins. And watch my stockpile fill up with a bunch of dead crows because of the cats. No? Oh, and we're saving. I think I saw a crow get brought in. Puts the thing in a box you have control over. Yes, I can trade them, but is that it? Or tame them and have someone own them? I mean, it's a weird question, but what are you wanting out of it? Like, you have a tiny mouse. What are you wanting them to do with the mouse? I mean, yeah, if you can train them, they can be used for experience for training, I suppose. Like, what change to the game would you prefer to what would happen to a mousetrap? Like, not even saying about the killing ones. Like, okay, the dwarven version of the tiny green tubes that the door shuts on and the mouse gets stuck in it. Okay, you've got a tiny green tube with a mouse in it. What would you like the game to allow you to do? I know in the free version you can train them if they're wild animals. As for taming, I have no clue. Or are you a different person? No, Art is the one talking. Don't answer for Art. Shh. Shh. Because, yeah, I mean, that's probably about it. Well, I want to release them or kill them and not put down several traps all over the place. Eat the mouse. Hello to all. Hello, springfish. So, release them. You wouldn't need to release them if you didn't trap them. Like, the whole point of the trap is that you now have them. Releasing them is as simple as destroying the item. So put the cage with the mouse underneath the drawbridge and lower a drawbridge on it, and that mouse has been released to the world. You will never see him again. Don't worry. That is all you need to worry about. You might need to worry. As for killing them, if you didn't trap them, the cat would kill them. That's what cats do. That's why you bring cats, is they run around and they eat the vermin. So if you're just trying to kill them, that's why you have cats. And you, like I said, it's extra effort for no reason. Like, I don't disagree with you, but if you're having a problem because you have too many animals in traps, don't trap them. Like, I never understood the industry to begin with, but if that's what your problem is, then yeah, just don't trap them. You won't have issues. Don't make no problem. You won't have no problem. Oh, I'm an idiot. Get rid of this. I forgot the primary river control. I almost released the river and made it to where I couldn't do anything ever again. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, my bad. Where is under machines? Floodgate. I have an artifact floodgate. That'll help. I need another floodgate. Actually, the artifact one I'm going to use somewhere else. Let's make some regular floodgates. Give me just a simple old, not wood. I want rock. I want a rock floodgate. I don't need many for now. We can make more later. Right now, I just want like 2. And these 2 floodgates. Microcline's like the only blue I got right now. I like it though. Yeah, we'll make them out of microcline. I want 2 microcline floodgates. I can't believe I forgot to actually put the control system in. What I will need to do though is start trying to drain off extra pressure. So I'm gonna need to block this part off. Or else the water coming down here could pull backwards. I mean, the chance of it coming out here is slim to nil, but if I do it right here, we're good. Build, construction, wall. This should stop any black flow. And we can walk diagonally. We should be good. I want an entirely separate mouse guard minigame released 1 atom at a time. Dwarves can develop their mouse keeper skills, and the mice would have their own dwarf fortress-esque world to mess around in. Now, if it's enemies you're trapping, well, that's what we like to call opportunity for mess fun. Nicholas Rage, you were first, and you're just getting dwarfed now, Nicholas? How are you first and just now getting dwarfed? I suspect that there's oddities afoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nicholas Rage. You're fishing. You're taking your rage out on the fish. Nicholas _ Rage the fish. Have they done anything to aquifers? I see many more spots of 1 deep water than before. No, there's an aquifer that's still leaking. What is that? I still don't know what that is. There is an aquifer to the south. Like, all of this is also aquifer, but that was my only way up and down, so I don't want to bother it. I should probably worry about it because, you know, freezing and death. But it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Dead people be dead? Hold on. Where is the lever? Lever, pull you, do now. Not my problem. Not my problem, Mr. Lever. I'll start draining those to the side. You have a point, though. This is part of the aquifer. I think if I get rid of them odd ones at a time, then we won't have an issue. Because I want to keep the ramps there. So if I get rid of all those, put a wall in, get rid of the others, put a wall in. Somewhere in there, we should keep some of the ramps. All right, river is starting to drain. Problem is, quite frankly, we let that thing supercharge. We ain't going to get rid of enough water in time. By in time, I mean at all. Yeah, it still says upward slope. Okay. Construction. I think this one's just wood, right? Okay. Willow. Willow. And get rid of the alternate one. And that should mostly be good. I think there is still 1 more aquifer even yet further below. But the water won't be able to add up, so it shouldn't be a problem. Maybe if it's still causing an issue and I'm that... What is going on? Build. Construction. Wall. Double click. Willow. Double click. Willow. There we go. If it's still making me nervous, we'll just get rid of the next layer same way. Won't be an issue. Because remember, all of this is going to be going away too. Like, this isn't our hole. This is just me blocking an aquifer. I got to dig out so much to the left and right and maybe a little to up and down. Because it's supposed to be to the great. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Pull it, Kronk. You know you want to. I want you to pull the lever. Silly Kronk. Levers are for kids. I think I got my memes messed up there. We're just gonna everyone ignore that. We won't have any issues. Okay. There's a coffin. In this coffin, I'm gonna make a tomb. I'm gonna make this coffin like this. Tomb created. And this tomb is going to be assigned to Mr. Tarvin. Because I've had the longest, most obnoxious way of trying to fix this nonsense. Mr. Tarvin, you now have a tomb. There is a statue that I did for you. A statue says, "This is a well-crafted bowsight statue of Regoth Domain Trade. The item is a well-designed image of Regoth Domain Trade, the dwarf bowsight by Kib Shim Kostaloth. Regoth Domain Trade is laboring. The orc relates to the studies of the dwarf Regoth Domain Trade in Board Springs in order to be with the master in the early winter." In order to be with the master? What does that even mean? You're real good at studying, dude. You're such a book nerd. We made a statue about how much you tell the teacher they forgot to give out homework. That is what we have for you. Eat the mouse. Hello to all. All right, Springfish, I'm going to refund yours because I just noticed that you said name something in game, and I can't name anything in game. Like you said, eat the mouse, not name something, a name. So I'm refunding your points. If you were trying to tell me to name something, you can just put it back in. You have your points back, so it shouldn't be an issue. The Elven Caravan is here, and I don't have stone crafts to trade them, so they're going to be angry. If we go to the stoneworkers floor, you should not be making limestone blocks. That's being canceled. You should be making limestone blocks. I need the limestone for steel now. I could get more. Limestone. Because I got to get rid of this bad boy in the middle. Also, are you storing food? You're not. Good. Because I don't want you to. Mechanic. That should have been off the stone down here. Hold on. I'm just going to delete a 3x3 of this. There we go. And then the mechanics. Build, workshop, mechanic. Just in the middle. I'm not that worried. And iron, because I said so. Delete this mechanic. Get him out of the way. This guy, stoneworkers, he's getting out of the way. He's going to explode with coffins. Still got to get people's bedrooms. I'm not even half up on bedrooms. You know, for my workers area. What is wrong with this bedroom? You're supposed to have the whole wall, not half the wall. Now, I believe up above, I fixed the water situation. So, I'm going to order them to finish digging out these damn bedrooms. Please. Two cats yelling. Why did I hear that dwarf? Am I crazy? Oh, I must have heard it once and got confused. Two cats yelling. I'm sorry. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? I'm getting lost in my own head, but how is everyone doing? Two cats yelling got number 3. You're a carpenter. You're legendary at it. Just imagine the cats sharpening their claws on a wooden table they're not supposed to be sharpening their claws on. We're legendary carpenters. Okay. We just got more migrants. Of course we did. Are they still set up as new people? I see 2 new arrivals. I see 3 new arrivals. I'm going to say we have 3 more dwarves. Springfish, thank you so much for following, joining the mountain home. We welcome everyone.
Thank you so much.
Hold on. Migrants 3. So, because we have so many people coming in, I'm not sure my rules are specific. I almost don't have any. My only rule is that you be understanding that I'm a jackass. There you go. I think that's like my only main rule. Feel free to disagree with me. You'll notice most of my games have a tag of backseating but no spoilers. If I'm doing like a story game or whatever. Feel free to disagree with me. All that good jazz. I'm not going to kick you out if I'm like, oh, you said something I don't. Do not be making fun of each other. Don't be bad to each other. That's it. It's like really it. And the only thing I ask is that everyone here understands that I was in fact in the army. So just assume whenever I'm talking about a game or anything like that, that I always sound like a grumpier vet than I intend to be. In my head, I'll be at like a 2 in aggression, and I swear to God, it always sounds like I'm at like a 5 or 6. That's why half the time I sounds like I'm on the fence or I keep double talking myself, is because I have so many people that keep thinking that I'm meaning something way worse than I'm meaning. So I won't kick you out for disagreeing with me, and you don't leave if you think I disagree with you. I might only disagree on a small topic of something you're saying. I am not saying that you're bad, nor am I fundamentally disagreeing necessarily with your premise. The few times I am, I'll make it known. I'll actually say, no, wholesale, you're wrong. Chat big angry. So how goes the fortress? The fortress is going well. We ran into a not bug. So I had to lose a lot of time and start over. If you click on a squad and they're doing an order, like say kill the humans, but some of them leave, then you have to click the red circle to say don't do that anymore. Go back to doing what you were doing before. However, you can accidentally click the X and the X just gets rid of the squad without any confirmation. Just it's gone. And this is related to a weird bug where people in the military seem to occasionally lose their name for some reason. So that's causing confusion. And what definitely happens is if you get rid of a squad, their name goes away. Whoopsie. Whoops. There they go. So we've lost some progress. We had to restart. It's on me. Like I read it, I saw the circle, looked up, saw the word disband, and then clicked. But like it was all together. So I knew I screwed up as I was clicking. If I had better reaction times, it wouldn't have happened. They should give you a confirmation on that, though. I feel. Or just not make there be the X to disband button right there. That's a slightly not great user-friendly UI system. I will say that. It's not the greatest. Oh, that's right. I got tracked down what your name actually is. All right, hold on. Where is Admiral Wiley? Monombakar. Monombakar. This makes sense. Ubul paper dip. Yes. Make me a statue about Admiral Wiley the paper dip. My squads refuse to put on boots. How do you keep babies happy? Mine are always pissed. Well, a lot of things can be hit or miss. I might actually have an angry baby right now. Why are you not as low as them? That's weird. Oh, no. He's angry because he failed a mood. My angriest people are these. Why are you angry? Craft object, martial training, pray to a god. Whatever. Some people are just going to be angry. If you're having an issue constantly with babies, I would say make sure you have the meeting areas. Have a temple. Have a tavern. I don't think babies care about libraries. That's like really kind of it. The babies, I think they get most of their happiness just from social things, which is just meeting areas. And maybe have a toy or two. I know it sounds weird, but it's like the only thing I can think of. Because I don't think I've ever really had an issue with babies. I don't do anything special for them. The ones I have issue with are the people that come in wanting to spend time with family and they don't have family. It's like, what are you wanting me to do? Fix it. Fix what? You're the guy that came down here without a family and then started demanding that you spend time with him. Doesn't even make sense.
Better fix it. What do you want me to do? You don't have any. What are you talking about? Stop stealing my stuff. These buzzards are stealing my food. Didn't I create a stockpile to bring my food in? Are the buzzards coming all the way in and stealing my food? Where are they stealing this shit from? Stop doing it. Stop letting them do it. Stop them. Petition. The Hall of Intensity has many members in Bald Canyon, and they now require a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a Rangers Guild. Do you approve? Rangers. I need 5 teenagers with attitude. All right, Rangers Guild. We should have a Rangers Guild somewhere. This makes sense. I'm not going to make it really great, though. Like, if that's what they want to do, that's what they can do, but I'm not going to make it fantastic. I'm going to set up a thing out here, and you are going to be a new guild hall for Rangers. There you go. Agreed to build guild hall. It needed to be 2,000 for a guild hall. You are the worst. All right, they'll be inside somewhere. I should have paid attention to the small print. That's on me. How about down here? It's all muddy. If I engrave this and you guys just live in the basement. Hold on. Let's try to bring this further down. There you are. And we'll see what we can dig out in the middle without causing pain and suffering. Because my thought is the only place that we're getting water from here is it's falling out of the stairs and dribbling over. So if I make the stairs go even deeper, then I have a pit down there somewhere that they can deal with the problem and just push, just kick the can down the road. Just like, not my problem. Pass the buck. Make it be this room's problem. What do we have? Jet. And it's damp? I am so tired of this aquifer. Where do you end? You're light. You are the deepest aquifer I've ever seen. You're like 8 Z levels deep. Stop. Fucking stop. You are the biggest pain in my ass. Why are you so big? You have no right to be this big. Well, that one got built clearly. Hold on. I'm trying to... Oh my god. It's an aquifer that never ends, chat. It never ends. Did I get another migration wave? We have so many people. No. Fuck, I'm never going to keep up with this. Oh yeah, I've done that before. Not a fan of all military management through the squad sidebar thing. Yeah, they did like try to cram 3 different menus into one. It wasn't the best implication. They could have saved some of the military tabs for like up here. Like you have space to the right of justice. You could have had like just military and justice. Like you kind of have some things right here. You could have done some of it in these tabs, I feel. They had space. Apply the bridge of happiness. Missing a square to smooth. Armok fix my marriage. Just use a door of an atom smasher. Make the floor of their family. Oh. Mac and me, 123, got dwarf 3. Hold on. Stay on name. Mac and me, 123. You're a metal crafter. Mac in me, 123. The first. You're a metal crafter. Is 8 the max Z level depth of an aquifer? No. I could have unlimited aquifer at this rate, it looks like. All right, who got the other number? 7 for keep HJR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Keep HJR. I don't know what that reference is, but you're a weaponsmith. My current fortress has a huge aquifer that goes through the first cavern layer, stops just under it, and then there's another aquifer? No! Is ammo assignment on custom uniforms still broken?
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following Mac and me. I don't know. I didn't know that was an issue. Equip. I'm gonna say yes, because I never thought about that, but there isn't a button for assigning uniform anymore. So yes. It would be under weapons if there is one. Would you assign ammo in weapon? No, you wouldn't. You clearly wouldn't. That's a big oof right there. I'll give you that. That's a big oof. Why doesn't he have a weapon? Grab a weapon, Hellfire. Custom uniform. You're not in a custom uniform, are you? Why are you in a custom uniform? Why does it say that he's in a custom? You should just be under metal armor. Assign uniform. Metal armor. Of course, I just reset everyone's. Great. I don't know why it said he was in custom. You have a bag? You have a satchel. But I don't know how to assign either of those two. That's oofy. That's a big oof. So yeah, better not destroy that ranger one. Dwarf number 6, N9103. Okay. N9103. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At some point, it's going to say that I don't have enough people. And it's going to be wrong because I wasn't paying attention. I think I just got like 20 more dwarves. I don't even have beds for all you morons. Stop. Like that. Idiots. Meeting area. Here you go. Accept meeting area. I think the plane den. Ranger Guild. Boom. Now are you happy? Cool. Don't talk to me ever again. But the entire pit is just spontaneous waterfall. I mean, yeah, but then I wouldn't have the, like, it's going to fall out of the castle at some point because the idea is that I have a waterfall in 2 of them. So there will be, it won't be spontaneous, though. Why? Why would you do that? Where are those floodgates? Furniture. Because the floodgate's very important to the whole not dying thing. Floodgate. Where are you? I built them before. Why do I not remember where floodgates are anymore? There we go. Floodgate. Choose material, because we have an artifact and I don't want to use that one. Microcline. Microcline. At some point I'm going to need to transfer the control of this over to... What do you mean damp? I'm about to damp you. What are you talking about? It ain't damp. It is exactly what it is supposed to be. You're damp. Look, there you go. Not wet anymore. No problems. I fixed it. Look. Look, Ma, no leaks. Now, the only thing leaking is the sandstone in here. Or no. This level. I swear, I had to like mine out every level to stop this thing just dripping water. Stop dripping water. Uh-oh. All right, we have a mood. I need to see what happens to this idiot because they keep finding ways to kill themselves. I'm assuming this is all stone. If this is all stone, then I should be able to... It's not set evenly. Fuck. That'll work. If it is all stone,
I should just be able to dig like this. Everything I have not mined through, I should be able to smooth, and it shouldn't be an aquifer, so it should stop leaking. Please. He claimed a stoneworker shop. Fantastic. We're already on the next step. Not my problem. I know it's wet. That is the point of this experiment. That is literally the whole point. Smoothers. Come on. You didn't finish mining. Okay. And this one. One way or another, everything should be exposed. We good? Okay. Smooth. Everything. Let's see if we've stopped the leak. I don't want to see anyone complaining about being a wet stone anymore. Maybe the outer edge because of aquifers outside of them. You're complaining about that. You're complaining about that. Same. You're all complaining about him. This is what's outside of it, not what's above it. I think we're good. This one is getting a drip from this floor, though, because life is pain. So I'll do the same pattern again. Just the same little crisscrossing pattern to say, please stop leaking. Here, I'll make this one bigger so it looks slightly nice. I should have done that last time. Actually, hold on. I think I can make it really nice if I just make it be a thing in the middle. Because that's only a 2x2. Yeah, this would look better. There. Just make these be massive pillars in the middle of nothingness. That way I can still dig you out and not have to worry. Stupid effing room. Such a stupid room. All this to stop some driblets. Some tiny little driblets that should not be a problem. It's wet. I don't like it. There's mud. I touched the rock. When I pulled it back, it was as if it was wet. It's not even a class 3 leak. Calm down. There. Smooth. Yeah. Okay. After this, there should now be no more leaks in these stupid rooms. The goofy thing is, you can slowly, like, let's say the whole map was an aquifer, you can slowly dig into one level, smooth it out, and dig the next level, and grow it out without having to do too much. Because follow my logic here, right? You do a 3x3. Let's assume all, like, a room, a hole. Let's assume all the walls are smooth, right? If this wall right here is smooth, then it won't be dripping water down here, I think. So the next one you do out 5, smooth the walls, and you can just keep going out wider by 1 each time. I believe, because I don't think smooth ones drip below them either. I think like you fixed it entirely. Oh, that's right. We had merchants here. I forgot all about you guys. Oh, no, I didn't. You're elves, aren't you? Are you elves? Yeah, dude, I've got nothing you guys are going to want. I don't have stone crafts. I only have wood. I think the ammo issue is training bolts or something getting stuck on. They wouldn't use a crossbow in combat. Seems to be just tied to the weapon. Okay. There's a bug. If you assign a squad to anything other than archer, then they will never pick up ammo, even if you assign them to archer afterwards. That's nice. I don't know if there's even a distinction between training and live bolts. Setting them to just default archer uniform works, though. Very confused by what you mean, then. I have a manual assignment work getting an archer to not use a bow they found, though. I'm not sure it's broken. Nope, can't set hunter and military ammo and provisions anymore. Well, then why list the provisions? Like setting them to use crossbows specifically instead of personal choice of ranged. Like, you can't set them to use a crossbow? You're saying you can't find it or it's not working? Because that would just be under, what, details, weapon, and crossbow. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I get to be paper pusher in the game, too. Oh, sup, how's the 4 going? Hey, by the way, so far, so slightly cursed, but we're doing good. I don't know what that button is. Stop. Control Shift, Control Alt, Shift up, Control down, Shift up, Control Shift down, Control Shift Alt. What causes that bar to pop up? It only happens when I'm zooming in, but it happens. It drives me crazy. Oh yeah, we were fixing the aquifer. I forgot all about that. Okay, we got a floodgate now. Huzzah. I need to build a lever to the new system. So, how many mechanisms do I have? I don't think I have any mechanisms. We're about to find out, aren't we? I have 1 whole mechanism, which means I need like 4 more minimum. So I'm going to do this one manually. And I'm going to set each one to Dolomites of Flux. It'll clear itself out eventually. Sandstone. We might as well use sandstone. I don't see a reason why not. Sandstone. It's just for a mechanism. Sandstone. Maybe I should have done petrified wood for one of them. Let that go through. Class 2 leaks in the wild. Yes. Nor Fortress fun. Translated as fun. It means deadly. Yes. Volcanoes are fun. Heavy aquifers still flood your fort. Oh, yes. Yes. They just so a minifizz. I am in an area that has a light aquifer, which has pros and cons. 1, light aquifer drips slowly. Not a lot, but if you give it time and lack of space, it will build up and cause problems. It is an insidious, silent killer. Because secondarily, a light aquifer doesn't let you drain anything. Like, where am I getting this water from? Oh, this was supposed to be taking water anyways.
Thank you so much.
Who? Oh, Seaflux, thank you for following. So, you have that. If this was a heavy one, it would work the old way, which would mean it'd be super fast and could be super deadly. But because it's so fast, you tend to panic and you don't forget that it's there. So, it's more obvious. It's not hidden at all. And secondarily, though, if you have multiple layers of aquifer, you just dig out on the first layer, you dig out on the second layer, and all the first layer goes into the second layer. No problem. No flooding. This one, if you dig out a 5-foot deep thing in a light aquifer of water, you're just going to have a 5-foot deep pool given enough time. So you got to really watch the light aquifers. Slow and deadly kills the dwarf. No, I'm not saying it did work when I did that. So the system works at least a little bit. Just Alt, Control F. It is Control S. What is this trying to do? Hold on. If that, okay, thank you. We've tracked it down. It is Control S. Settings, game key bindings. What is that trying to do? Looking for the controls. Macros. Oh, no. I don't want macros. I hate macros. Go away. Can I clear you? What if I put all macros under like one letter I'm never going to do? Is there a Control O? All macros are Control O now. Not my problem. Or can I do home? Is home a button? Can I set them all to the home button? I don't, yeah, thank you. There you go. Not my problem. Whatever you are. Control O. Don't like you either. Get out of here. That thing's been driving me crazy the whole time. I just use Planet Desmod to remove aquifers. Can a controlled aquifer make a self-filling indoor well? Yeah. By default, that's exactly how it works. Two cats yelling, I just got back. What do you mean you just got... Where were you? Welcome back. So let's say this is your top, right? And this is a well? Like this is an aquifer, this is an aquifer, this is an aquifer, this is an aquifer. If these four are aquifers, the water will fill up to there and no higher. It can't pressure. It will not go above its point. Rather like a regular aquifer. It won't fill above its level, but it will fill. So if you had a big enough thing, yeah, you can use it as a completed well. What I would suggest is what I did last time in the last base. If you're going to try to get enough water to make a well and or say a way to clean your dwarves, then on one level, you're going to do this. This is exactly the opposite of what you need to do. Hold on. I just realized I was showing the wrong thing. I was showing what to leave, not where to dig. But what you would do is this if I wasn't an idiot. Follow my line of reasoning here. Follow my line of reasoning. This will make sense eventually. Is this gonna be a 5? Yeah, screw it. We'll do it as a 5. We're 4 high. You're going to do it like this. Except everywhere I've said mining, you're gonna do it as a channel. And then the level before, you're only going to do these ones. And the level below, you're going to only do those ones. Level below, you're only going to do those ones. Level below, you're going to do those ones. And what you're going to do is you're going to create a gigantic V of the ramp. Oh, I'm at the edge of the map, aren't I? Because what it happens is it's very slow, which means it doesn't accumulate well. Like, I forgot about this and it didn't do anything. It doesn't accumulate well. But because of the nature of Z-level water physics, if it's going over a ramp, it can pull up really fast at the bottom. At the very bottom, you got a 7 deep. You're good. The next one's pulling on top of that. It starts spreading. It starts being able to actually fill up. What you do then at the bottom is you simply bring it down. You bring it over. You have like, I'll do that. That's like a side view of you doing this. You know, you splitting the waters for pressure. You bring it around like that, and then you have your well here. So all that water accumulates over here, and you get it over here for your well. If you wanted to do it even better to stockpile more, you can do it like that. So you have a deep well, and it fills up to that level, and you're good to go. I did that in my last base, and when the water, that sideways thing the water was doing, the toxic D2 is dead. The sideways thing is where dwarves are walking through, so they got to wash themselves too. And it was a side path that led to the well. It wasn't they walked through the well. It would be kind of weird. Dwarf kill, toxic D2. Nope, I did that one wrong. Dwarf kill at toxic D2. There we go. I think that one worked. He's been found dead. Okay, so that one dude who had a mood, he's still having a mood. It never said he started. So we have to go babysit this idiot. What? What do you possibly want? Where are you? Where are you in your dumb mood having ways? Okay, here you are. Let's go to you. Okay, you're about to go crazy. What the fuck do you possibly want? Stone, stone, stone. What are you bitching about? A gym? Stone, stone, stone. Okay, he wants me to cut a damn gym. Oh my god. Add new task. Cut a gym. Thank you. Someone cut the gym and maybe save this idiot's life. Damn stone located. Oh, did you find damn stone? I'm surprised. Who could have seen damp stone coming? All right, did the mechanic get his things out at least? All right, let's try this. Link lever to this one. Link lever to that one. I think these are 2 different buildings. Should work. How do I make rented rooms in a tavern? Okay, rented rooms in a tavern, if it works the way it used to work,
Trying to think of how to translate. If you click on a bedroom, you should be able to click to assign it to a location, and you would assign it to the tavern. In this case, it would be the rough desert. That should be how it works now. What it used to be is you click on a tavern, you would click on a meeting area that was a bedroom and assign it to the tavern, and it worked then. So it should still work. By the way, tombs are the most time or attention consuming thing. I swear to God, I never get these things built. Build furniture statue. That should be your statue now. I will assign this tomb. Must designate it as a tomb. Well, thank you. Thank you for telling me this. Tomb done. Assign you to Admiral Wiley. Admiral Wiley's tomb has been assigned. He's got his statue coming. His statue is here. His statue says, this is a sandstone statue of Ubal Paperdip. The item is an image of Ubal Paperdip, the dwarf, and the Book of Seasons, and the sun, the lapis lazuli bound codex in sandstone by Stukos Vumokol. Ubal Paperdip is raising the Book of Seasons and the sun. The artwork relates to the creation of the Book of Seasons and the sun in searing letter by the dwarf Ubal Paperdip in the late spring of the year 228. All right, your tomb is in. It's only been hours and hours and hours. Where is my mason? Mason. Of course, it's the guy having a mood. All right, let's just go down and assign the tomb ahead of time. Build furniture? Burial. There. Microcline, because I said so. Okay, Nivek 964. I gotta track down who that is. What is your real name? Shash Don Bomrek. Shash Don Bomrek. Shash Don Bomrek. Wait, no. That's for the statue. This one I can just say Nivik. Real question is, where's Nivik? Where are you? You're very far down? No? This don't make sense to me. Did I pass your name? I must have passed his name. Where are you? There you are. You're at the top. I'm an idiot. All right, it's not technically done until I put a statue in there, but okay. He began a mysterious construction. We saved one of the idiots. Praise be. Tomb. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to forget this stuff later. This tomb is assigned to Civ 80. Still need your statues in here. I might, going ahead, if this becomes a problem, I might have to stop not putting statues in, or stop putting statues in, just because maybe they work. Maybe you can detail 2 statues at a time and they won't freak out. It'd be easier if the naming system was working. If I could rely on the naming system. Now, has that lever finally connected? Pull lever. Wait, no, it hasn't connected. I'm looking at it not connected. He's connecting it now. Did he just come down from the other side? Oh, because it's completely connected now. I can put a wall here. Also, they're not crossing it anyways. Build, construction, wall. Are you kidding me? Oh, he created an... I thought it was under attack. Udib Rizin Morul, the peasant, has created Ubal Sub Nira Lacour, a sandstone crown. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Doran Summit Theaters. We'll read that in a second. Limestone bar. Block. Whatever. Objects. Artifacts. Ubal Sub Nira Lacour, which of course means spirit drips, the portentous champion. This is a sandstone crown.
All craftsdwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval-cut rock crystals and encircled with bands of giant cave spider silk, willow, and single-cut rock crystals. The object menaces with spikes of sandstone, bauxite, and rock crystal. On the item is an image of Vooker-saved paper, the dwarf, and goblins in sandstone. The goblins are prostrating themselves before Vooker-saved paper. The orc relates to the defeat of the Fiend of Owners by the Boulder of Praising and lordship of the dwarf Vooker-saved paper over the Minas Bridges in the late summer of 132 during the conquest of Minas Bridges. On the item is an image of Moses Bluebooks, the dwarf, and dwarves in giant earthworm leather. Moses Bluebooks is surrounded by the dwarves. The orc relates to the ascension of the dwarf Moses Bluebooks to the position of queen of the Boulder of Praising in the year 57. Now I can try to build a statue to Nivik. What was his name again? Oh my god. Shash Don Bomb Rick. Shash Don Bomb Rick. New task. Statue. Pause. Details. Image. Related to the historical figure. Shash Don Bomb Rick. You. Unpause. Let him build that. Okay. So that's actually going well. Has he connected the lever yet? It looks like he has. Someone pulled the lever. Hopefully no one's inside the river. Does it take that long to pull a lever? He's pulled the lever. Oh, what are you doing in there? Where are you going? You haven't constructed it yet! Why haven't you constructed it yet? No! No! Why did you take the long way? You could have just stood here and it would have been done. Oh, you're gonna get us all killed. You stupid. Pull lever, do now, do now. Oh, I still have the wall up. We're good. Holy shit. Woo! Scared the hell out of me. Okay, let's try this again. Pull that lever again. There you go. Now it's raised. Alright. Remove these two. Please tell me you stand on the right side when you do this. Classic dwarfiness averted. What's the issue with macros? I just don't like them. Things like that tended to not work. I would rather be the weirdo that sits there and typewriter makes the rooms than doing the macros, because then you got to set up all these weird keys and combos, and it just sounded like too much effort that was unnecessary. You're gonna come remove these guys? Maybe. That's a good question. And the only answer to that is maybe. The real question is they both need to be active at once. Like, they won't if they only do one at a time. So whatever just happened, whatever they just did that amount of time, if they show up at around the same time, it could happen. That is a no. Did you just freeze? Yeah, see, this delay just screwed us. If they did it together, we would have been fine. But they decided they knew best, and they didn't have to listen to us. There you go. He did it. We're good. Get out of there. One way or another, dude. Item inaccessible. A cat adopted CJ the Insane Gifter. Because now what we're going to do is we're about to flush the system. You pull lever. Do now. Once that lever is pulled, the side drains will close and the river should pressurize down here. We have 4 units of numbers being able to come in. That's going to be going down a 2-wide river. So it should start pressuring pretty fast.
I was hoping the walnut logs would get pushed down, but they did not. That sucks. Like, yeah, the 7s are catching up to the 1s. That's how fast this pressure's coming. If we had narrowed this down to a 1, it would have really shot down. It's like trying. These keep trying to update to go out, and then the 7s are like already on them. Okay. So we'll need to drain this at some point, but this system works. Now, my real question is, what happens when winter hits? I don't think I've ever had the floodgate be in a frozen river. When winter hits, does my floodgate get destroyed? I would understand the floodgate couldn't move, but like, does it get deleted? All right, all the way through, and we have restored water to the natural wildlife. Whoever's in the map north of us can breathe easy now. They got their water back. They're no longer dying of dehydration. This is where it's going to spread back out again. Okay, that is done. Like I said, we'll come back. We'll stop that river. We'll save the game. We'll come back. We'll stop the river. We'll let it drain, and we can actually build more structure that we need to. But the core idea is now in place. What we can do now is start working on expanding this and maybe getting some depth to it. I will probably need to drain that before we get to winter, or we'll have to work on it without there being anything happening. Either it has to be drained, or I can't touch it. Because if we're anywhere near that water when winter hits, it'll kill our dwarves. It'll just be like, oh, you're dead. Gone. Doesn't need to exist anymore. Never happening. You cannot remove from above, but they seem to be pretty persistent now, and just walking through water, like a square of 3 will not stop them. If they're in the square with the interaction and they're constantly getting 3s and 4s, they're going to have an issue. They become a bit braver in that regard. All right. I think from before, it used to be that the 7s were like up here. I'm wondering if because we thinned out the river back here, if it's able to pressure further. What? There's people again? Are you humans? It's the damn goblins. They're after our queen while leaves. All right, let me confirm real quick that I don't see any others. Nope, only him. All right. Military A. Attack him. Thank you. Kill him. Yeah, chase him down. See if he gets away. He's running like crazy. He's off the map. Stray llama found it. Oh, that's right. Now, here's what killed me last time. Click on that. Cancel. We're good. Animal just died. That needed to be grazing. Now, what is this? This is for gather fruit. Oh, I was supposed to not touch that, and I did. That's on me. All right. What animals are... What are you idiots doing? Get the alpaca. Get the cows. You're a bird. You're a goat. You're a mule. You're a cat. We have lots of cats. We have too many cats. We have a cat explosion. Oh, what is going on with the cats? What is going on with the cats? What is going? No. No. Bye. You don't need to exist anymore. Balls. Actually, no, we might need some of those guys. Oh, we have kittens coming up too. Kill all the cats. We do not need this many cats. I should have paid attention when cats were getting tamed or cats were taming people. Should have. Oh my God, no. Kill. That's an alpaca. That's fine. You weird little bastards. All right, start snapping necks. Cat burgers for everyone. I mean, we needed meat. Clearly, this is how we were going to get it. All right, river goes through. River's working correctly. We have control. We have demonstrated our control over the river. We are dwarves. Dwarves are master of their environment. Everything is good. Fantastic. What I need to do is take this lever, pull the damn lever. Yes, this is the one for the river. Pull that damn river. Let the water drain out now so I can work in those areas. It's going to take a minute. What I absolutely need to do is to start channeling everything from the edge of this. I need to start pulling back the edges of the hill here. So first things first, the trees. The trees must die. Kill all trees. I don't know who all does that job, but that right now is a priority. Labor, woodcutters. You're a woodcutter. You're a woodcutter. You're a recruit. Okay, if you're in the military, I guess not. DLDF. Okay, you guys. I'll try to see. This is the issue. I don't want him to show up in this. No. There. I want my military job. Now, do I cover that with a floor? Because I don't think they can be destroyed from above. Is it raining? The mayor has a new demand. Oh, no, we have nobility making demands. I've not been paying attention. Clear glass window in his throne room / office. Oh, my God. We have a mayor, not an expedition leader. I don't even have enough beds for everyone, dude. Like, the castle's not set up. We don't have beds. Who are you to be making demands? Are you out of your damn mind? All right, let's try to get... If I go down a level, what happens? Because I have a theory. If I go down a level, this isn't an aquifer. So down here should not be an aquifer. Like that was, but I think it's sorted by down here. Maybe? Don't know where to go to avoid this nonsense. All right, 4, 4, 3, 4, 5. Let's pretend I didn't screw that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Real nice looking hall. I need to build statues. No, this isn't the main thing yet. Shit. I've got too many doors to what I'm doing. No more trading with people. You only get punished. I did not want this many damn dwarves. This is not what I asked for in life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the way down. Put you up. We have 40 bedrooms right now. Even if we assume 10% are couples, that only counts for 44 dwarves. Upstairs, I'm lying. We actually have a few more beds. We have 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 beds, 40 beds. We have 59 beds. 10%, 6 more, 65. 95. We're 30 beds short. So this is 20 more beds. And we'll have to work on it from there. Because I can't go further south. This is just Aquifer Central. This is just a nightmare of wet, moist rock that just leaks on me. I don't even have furniture in these damn beds. Still trying to fix that one. Can I at least smooth your beds? Can some of you get nice beds? If I go down a level, I might have more stone. If I have more stone, then people can have nicer beds. We'll be having less of an issue.
Because if I can make them smooth and have nice beds, then afterwards I can make sure they're not wet beds. Smooth beds and wet beds do not happen together. This is a known fact. If your bed is smooth, it cannot be wet. Can I smooth coal? What? Cat was killed. Masterpieces. Sparring. Oh! Minifis gave birth to a boy. Congratulations, Minifis. Good time to show people how to set pop caps. No. Can you... Does that work halfway through? I just thought it. You're right. That's the thing you can change now, right? Can you change that on the fly? Because my pop cap is at the default, which I think is like 200, isn't it? Where are the pop caps? I went over this before. I swear I did. I was talking to someone. Is it under difficulty? It is difficulty. Oh, well, these are neato. Not what I was thinking of. Werebeast attack period. Oh my god, you can change how rare these idiots attack you. Thank the Lord. Screw Werebeasts. Not what I was thinking of, but whatever. Difficulty. Done. Back to game. It's right there in game. I'm okay. I must have passed it. I'm looking for like 200. Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay, I cannot deal with this anymore because oh my god, if we hit 120, I'm gonna lose my mind. So 100, 110, baby child cap, 10, 10. Visitor cap. I'll leave these alone. I would probably like to lower the seed cap. The seed cap is very useful if you swing it to your advantage. I might have to do another how to feed 150 dwarves off of 6 dwarves thing. And the new one, I'll be talking about how to do that. Save and continue. Numbers save. I don't know. Because I realized in the last base when creating the 4 different farms that you can artificially limit the growth rate of your farms if you make them too efficient, just by limiting the amount of seeds you have, assuming nothing else touches the seeds. Very useful. It's a Jacob's brake, the throttle brake. I think it's called Jacob's brake. Remember that from before. Jacob's brake? Hold on. Have I remembered the word correctly? I think it's Jacob's with a K. Jacob's brake. Technically called a compression release engine brake. Yes, Jacob's brake. Engine braking mechanism saw in some diesel engines. It opens exhaust valves in the cylinders of the compression cycle, releasing the air trapped in the cylinders and thus slowing the vehicle. Yeah, Jacob's brake. Human caravan has arrived. I can work with those. I struck tetrahedrite? Where? There's no tetrahedrite. Oh, there it is. I found it. If we got humans here, we should set up the trades, move goods, bins. And again, if it doesn't have a distance of 3, it ain't one of the bins we're trading. Really not to look at anything else. Because it sorts by distance. You can choose for worth, but who cares? Sort by distance. If you've already preset it up that whatever you're trading is going to be nearby, then sort by distance means you can tell what you did. There you go. Bring all those. They're still sparring. How good are they getting, by the way? Hellfire Skyrim would be the commander to look at. Hellfire. How goes your progress towards becoming a god amongst men? Well, you're blinking legendary. That tells me something. Legendary observer, discipline, fighting, axe dwarf, but only an expert wrestler. Why don't you work on that? Expert wrestler, talented dodger, proficient striker. So you should count as an axe lord, right? Do they have those numbers still? Where you can like see who's axe lords and stuff like that? Oh, that'd be so cool. They got rid of the military labor. No, I don't think so. Or at least if it is, I'm not seeing it. That guy is the guy who failed a mood, right? He's just gonna go crazy. No, he's just angry. What do you want?
Eat a good meal, craft an object. Well, then do it. I'm not forcing you to do plants. Be with family martial training. Do you just want to be in the military? Pray to Vucker. Did I make a temple? Oh, that was before the thing crashed, wasn't it? Okay, hold on. I'll make a new temple to Vucker. This one ain't gonna work. This one might. How about this? I'm gonna pretend like this is a room I care about. And you're gonna pretend like I didn't dishonor your god. Vucker the Fatal Bones, god of death. No, you have the temple. The temple's in the barracks. Hold on, god of death is in the barracks. What do you mean? I mean, it's not worth much. Is that what you're complaining about? Or not. He never got installed this time. That one's to a comm. That one's also to a comm. All right, that one's on me. New temple to the god of death. Vucker the Fatal Bones. There you go. Makes sense. It's only a shrine, but it'll do for now. Citizens and long-term residents only. All right, the water is redraining out of this. Look at all the fish. If we were fishing in this river, this would be a good place to be fishing. Salmon, shad. Oh, we're gonna have like a little intern. Oh wait, no, because you can't. Can you fish from that? If it's an artificial water, you can't fish there, right? It has to be part of the natural river flow. I don't think I can fish from this. I remember trying to do this the last time I did space, and you cannot fish from this river. But I also don't think I saw fish in it last time. Kleino. I know. Do you know if they changed the fish spawning mechanisms? Oh, I never built these walls. I'm like, why do I still have water? Construction wall. Where's Willow? There's Willow. Willow. Early summer. Okay, we're not going to freeze. Willow. There we go. I don't think they did, but I don't fish. Too many problems. Too many problems. Fishing's like the greatest source of fish that don't exist, but still. Why is this a water? What is this over here? Open space. Did I hit a cavern? Without hitting a cavern? What do you mean open space? I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this so much. Channel down right there. What time am I? 4:28:50. If this is a cavern, I'm gonna write down that I opened a cavern without opening a cavern. I feel like that's a glitch. If that's a cavern, how are you in open space but I don't see what's below you? That doesn't make sense, right? Am I crazy? Why are you guys not channeling? I very specifically told you to channel. I've ordered mandatory fun. I expect everyone to be paid to do it. You mined out the rooms, but okay, how about this? Channel at a very high priority. There we go. Flood it. Pull the lever. Well, my system doesn't connect to that. Where are my miners? Where are you all going? Are you collecting stone? What? What? If...
Can I treat it like a dump? Have I made a destruction? If it's an open space, they dump in the open spaces usually. Glitch, channel it. What do you mean? If I channel it, the space will go away. I need to see what happens because they dump things in an open space. In open space, the game would lower it to the Z level below. So what happens if I dump into it, right? That's my dump. I'm going to tell this to get dumped and this one down here to get dumped. And the closest dump is this dump. Like, is this the bridge but better? Is it a black hole that you just dump rocks in and they just disappear? Because the weird thing is, like, no joke, it's on VOD, it's on video. I created this glitch, not this one particularly, like so many years ago, but no one believed me. I created a bowl that I was pumping water into, and it formed an aquifer. Like, it didn't matter how much water you pumped into it, it never filled up. There was no natural walls. It was all completely artificial, and it was just like flat water. It was crazy. I'm gonna save this base like a separate file if I found some way to create like an endless pit again. But no one's dumping. Dump now. Fuck, I want to give them jobs so I can tell them to do shit. Like, only dump. This is your job. But the system is backwards right now. Do your job doesn't do anything. Okay, I don't know who that is. You're back to doing whatever. Does anyone in here have dumping? Dump? Doompa? No, none of this is dumping, I don't think. Is refuse hauling dumping? I would love to just do an auto dump right now. I don't remember what dumping is. Just someone come out here and dump. Do your fucking jobs. I would fire you from every other job right now if I could. Tasks. Smoothing. Is it even on here to dump? It's not even listed to dump. Why are you not listed to dump? Is it because that they know that there's no Z level difference? Like if I created a new dump up here, would they dump suddenly then? Accept? Are you gonna dump now? No one's coming. I found a glitch and I can't experiment with it. Get the fuck over here, you idiots. What would it even be called? Is it just called dump? None of this even mentions a dump. They're not dumping. Does dumping not work anymore? No one's even trying. Okay, where are these stupid corpses? Grab you. Dumping zone. Dump. I created you a dump. I created you a regular dump too. Save in case the dumping crashes. You got a good point. Black hole safety. Number 1. Bowl of... Does it crash the game? Tune in to find out. Bowl of infinite holding. Yo, if it works, permit me for a clip, please. All right, hold on. Amenaphys. Permit. This might not work. I don't know. Hold on. Permit Amenaphys. You won't get timed out, but you weren't getting timed out to begin with. I think it's something else that's not allowing clips now. Twitch did something. For some reason, some people can post things and some people can't. And I don't know is it moderation? Is it you? No, that's enabled. Okay. How do the problem is I don't know what is actually stopping people from posting links. It's not the old thing. Yeah. I've got something moderating links now and I don't know what the hell's doing it. Even if I'm like, hey, they're allowed to do links, something is stopped. It doesn't even tell me who's doing it. Copy message. Paste. What? I can't even get that link to work. There we go. Yeah, it says the clip's not available. Oh, wait, no, now it says clip missing? What the fuck? Oh, my God. Dude, private message me that. Private message it to me. I'll track it down that way. I don't know. Something somewhere has prevented people from posting links, and that shit has been the biggest thorn in my side for a minute. It's either Nightbot or... Well, it shouldn't be Nightbot, because I don't even think I have Nightbot. So you think it might be Twitch. Hold on. Twitch, what the fuck are you doing? Let me moderate myself. How about that? How about you let me determine what the hell's going on my channel? Please and thank you. Where is it under? Creator dashboard? Viewer rewards, content. Where's moderation in this damn thing? Community, analytics. Viewer rewards. No. Settings. Moderation. Shared ban info. View and modify your sharing relate. I don't know what that means. Ban evasion detection. Ban chat options. Block hyperlinks. Your channel's chat will automatically delete posted URLs except for ones posted by you, moderators, admins, and VIPs. Who told you to do that? Who fucking told you to do that? I didn't tell you to do that. I would like to be able to moderate the links myself, because at the very least, I can see what the hell the link is. It should work now. Try it again, Aminofizz. Assuming Twitch hasn't done something crazy. Oh my God. It got blocked still? I'm going to copy Kleina devs. I'm telling you, something has gone iffy. I think they did, but I don't fish. There we go. I don't think they did, but I don't fish. Too many problems. It's too many problems. Fishing is like the greatest source of fish that don't exist. There we go. That don't. Okay. I don't. Is there a way to see what direction the wind is going or what speed it's going? No. Okay. Can you refine your question, please? What is the end goal? Let's say I had the answer. Let's say I said, yes, you can see here it's going northwest. What would the wind going northwest do for you? Let me get to the question that I think you're trying to get answered. I'm just wondering if it matters for windmills. Okay, there we go. No, there's no direction thing for windmills, unless there is.
Hide all your eucalyptus for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
Height. Just go up. That's it. Now, depending upon the biome, if you're in an area with like 3 different biomes, maybe one of them would count as if it had more wind, but you just go high. I would say, unless you don't have water, it would probably be preferable to do water wheels, not windmills. Because windmills generate if I remember correctly, a windmill generates a 3x3 square, and you have to connect to it from below to get the power out of it. Meaning, and it only generates 100. Meaning, 9 squares, 100 energy. Each square is only generating like 11 energy, give or take. It's not very efficient. A water wheel only takes 3 squares, generates 300 energy. It's 100 energy per square. 100 compared to 11, 10 times more efficient, and the power thing comes out the side. Because it comes out the side, it's a lot easier to just make the water wheel be safer because you can cover the entire thing. The windmill being on the surface and having a hole guaranteed below it means that if something destroys the windmill, there's a good chance they can climb through that hole into your base. Water wheels, far more defensible. Oh, God. Did someone get the clip to work? Is that what this is? Copy message. Need to get a thing of easier to click on these damn things. If I was in the other chat program, I could. Flimsy. Coca-Cola 5 the first, like tetrahedrite, nickel, topaz, high wood, giant deer antler, the color sky blue, chains, Ettins for their arguing heads, quinoa for their beer, the sound of the mellow silks, and the side of the heliotrope silk. When possible,
I don't remember this.
Coca-Cola 5 prefers to consume sperm, whale, cranberry wine. I didn't remember that. Look, sometimes you're reading a list, and sometimes it turns out you're supposed to just read it as fast as possible. How were you supposed to tell ahead of time? It is not my fault. I was tricked by the game. I need 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 14 beds. I blame the game. That's clearly the game's fault, not mine. Don't blame me. Oh, height. Okay, thanks. I have water. Yeah, okay. No. Dauber, my man. Dauber, let me tell you the secret of freezing. Because I am in an area where it freezes during winter. Water only freezes when it's outside. The water that is in here does not freeze. The water that is down here does not freeze. The water that is here freezes. That's why all my grates broke. But the water in here didn't. That's why those grates didn't break. So if you do kind of like what I did here, where you divert the water underground and you create a horizontal tube like this, and the water flows off the map in a self-made tunnel, the water never freezes. Water only freezes when it's outside. That's what I'm saying. It's far easier to channel water somewhere, set up a water wheel, and get it to generate power where you need it, or not easier, but safer, than to have an open hole to your base outside with a windmill. Guild Hall for planters. Nope, fuck you. Did we just get more? No. No more. Hold on. Any of you weirdos saying, like, socializing or moving in? All right, whatever. At some point later, we'll figure out. It'll tell someone that I don't have dwarves to give. I'll apologize for it, and then I'll just get the up-to-date count then. I think we still got plenty of access. What? Are you the planters? No. No planter guild. Why you have a farmer's guild? The way it's intended. Sue Kit Fox for compensation. Yeah, but no, straight up. It's kind of hard to show it now, but just believe me that if it's underground, let me be clear, not a roof, it has to have, like that square has to never have been exposed to sun. This is not underground. It's just inside. This, because it's natural dirt, is underground. It has to never have been exposed to sun. If it's underground, the water won't freeze. You used to be able to tell underground inside, no, underground dark, above ground dark, no, shit. Underground dark would always be together. Above ground light was always together, and you would have above ground inside in a building or above ground outside. It has to be underground. So if you can just tap the water, get it underground, and make sure there's flow. Don't just make a pool. There's many ways to get Who's doing clips? Whoever's doing clips, do the one of me talking about the the guy who's by the water wheel. I was making fun of it. And the clip that I know exists, I don't know how old that clip is. I set up an infinite water wheel system. As long as the water has a high point, it's like 7, and somewhere else it's lower, the water is flowing, the water wheel will move. The water has to be at least 4 depth though. So you can set up like 2 rectangles that go side to side, and you pump to the left and you pump to the right. It takes a bit to prime it, but once it's going, it'll just generate, it's like an infinite energy thing. You can make it generate more water than it takes to pump the water out. So I remember that from way back when. We're making fun of the poor bastards having to sleep next to the damn thing, because you could just hear the woo of all the wind blowing back and forth and shit, and the water going as the thing was going through. It was fantastic. I'm sure all my dwarves really enjoyed living next to that thing. But like I said, has to be underground, not inside. These are 2 different things. Didn't I get rid of these damn trees? Why are you back? Stupid trees wanting to constantly live. Growing up wherever they damn well please. And I need to trim this on this side too. Yo, I need to just sell wood to people. Like, get out of my way. I don't need you. What you're going to need, the best way to do this is dig out 2, hold on. Follow my logic here. Let's say this was mining, not digging, because this is technically 2 Z levels. But you're going to have one that's like this, and it'll have that. Then you're going to have one that's like this, and it'll be like that. Right? Give or take, that should make sense. With the water. Your screw pump, there's actually going to be a thing. This should be further apart. I put these 2 close together. Hold on. I think this is about the design. How did that happen? I think, if I remember correctly, this is about the design. This is floor. You don't need it like this. It just helps to channel the water off. Right here. Let me up this to 2 so we can separate these. Actually, I'll do it with ramp symbol. This is where you're going to have screw pumps. They're going to be 1 Z level up. This is all just a thing filled with water. This is 1 Z level up. You're going to have 3 screw pumps, 3 screw pumps, right? This is a wall, so I will not get rid of that. We'll do 6s out of channels. Oh, sorry. 6s out of channels. This can all just be an empty space in the middle for all the machines to connect to each other. So just ignore all that. These screw pumps will pump water out of here, making this be a low pressure area, 1s and shit like that. It'll pump the water out over here. This, you don't want it to just be a cliff. The reason why we're doing it this way is the water that comes from here has a chance to go that way instead of just that way. We want to try to get the water to backfill first and come in from this direction, because we want the highest point to be far away, and we're kind of doing it on the same side. So we want to like push the water out along the upper edge. There's a more complicated way to do this. This is just doing it off of water physics. So by doing it this way, for the water to have a chance to go that way, you actually end up with a slightly higher point over here. You're like funneling it around a little bit. You would have water wheels all the way across, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and they're going to be supported right here. Actually, this could be a floor 2. Because the water will be falling off. Well, no, the water could go down here. This should be a wall. Never mind, I take that back. This one should be a wall. You can support them on this side, connected to each other with axles. Then one of the wheels in the middle has an axle that goes through this. So you would have a floor bit on the sides here. Like, this just has to be empty floor. You don't need to be here. But if you had wheels here, their axle would be here. They would go over to the next wheel, and all these can connect, because the entire axle system puts all the power through the entire axle system. So these all support each other on this side, but these two axles, one that come in here and one that comes in here, is where it's actually joining together. And then you connect them together in the middle. You have one of them come over here to power these, and one of them come over here to power these. You'll be using like, I think it's like 80, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 480. I think you'd be using about 480 power, which would only require like 2 water wheels or something, or maybe 3. I forget how the system works. But my point being that the whole water, you have 3 or 4 here, 3 or 4 here, 3 or 4 here. You're generating like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 power and eating like 500 of it up. And this is all you really need across 2 different Z levels. And you've got a net gain of power. It's sounds complicated. My diagram might not have been the best, but it works fantastically. You can argue, depending upon different things, whether or not that back angle thing I was talking about even works, because, well, okay, it goes down, but now you have extra squares and it's further back. You're just pushing the line back to push the line forward. It kind of works. It kind of doesn't. You could probably do like a little different shape to make it work better. If you were to set it up like a sawtoothed weir, the sawtoothed weir might work the best. But again, the idea is you're trying to make sure that the highest point is along the back wall, not necessarily along the inside wall, because you want the water to be going out to go down to get all the water wheels. If you have a water wheel that has water that's too low, it's not going to work. If you set all the water, I think, to about 6 depth before you try manually priming it, it should work. Once you have a 7 and a 6 and the other one's also pumping, so you have like a 2, a 3, a 1, the whole system should start powering itself. You might end up at some point with some excess water like splashing over onto the outside axles, but who cares? Let it evaporate. Like, you already know there's not enough water to flood the upper level, so if any water splashes out, then it's splashed out. Oh well, you were slightly too high in water. Just don't completely fill it with 7s. Even like if it's all 7s, then that particular part of the water isn't flowing. You don't want it to be just completely 7s. You want there to be low point of the water as well. Not that it's available for Steam version, but it seems like Dwarf Therapist is not needed anymore. Yes and no. I will say personal preference, I would rather it work like Dwarf Fortress. It doesn't. It works like the Auto Labor plugin, which was the inverse of... which was kind of the inverse of Dwarf Therapist. Dwarf Therapist, you would go dwarf by dwarf and assign what jobs they could do. What you now have is the Auto Labor plugin, which is you're saying, hey, here's the miner job. I would prefer it if I had 8 people doing it. So you could say like, oh, look, this guy does it, this guy does it, this guy does it, this guy doesn't. I haven't locked him out of doing anything else. I've just said, hey, I would like there to be 8 miners. So if I'm doing miner jobs, I have miners. If you want to lock them into doing it, you got to click on this button. So you're assigning dwarves to labors. You're not assigning labors to dwarves. If you're really used to Dwarf Therapist or using the DF hack thing where you could go through by labors, like in a little grid pattern to assign things the way you want to, that is still missing. And there are some things that I've run into where that would just be preferred to have done it the other way. But you don't need it. For people coming in to the game, it's a far simpler system. The Auto Labor, without the programming knowledge, without the programming requirements, is a simpler thing to, like, I have miners, I need 8 miners, there you go. If you're used to it, though, if you are used to Dwarf Therapist or the labor thing or just doing anything with spreadsheets, then it's gonna feel backwards. But it works. It just feels weird. Kind of like switching from Adobe Premiere to DaVinci Resolve. It works. There's definitely massive pros to both. People argue over which one's better, but they both kind of get the job done. It just depends on your workflow of how you like assigning things to get done. I will say I like to be extremely micromanagey. And at times just tell a dwarf, hey, you're not doing anything. Quit everything. Quit breathing, except for mining. And the current system being like Auto Labor plugin doesn't necessarily grant you the ability to micromanage that much. So we've lost a little bit out of, like, if you were to compare it to a game, how they talk about skill ceilings and skill floors, you know, for, oh, this character has, you know, this highest skill ceiling and this one has this highest skill ceiling. We have the skill floor. We've lost a bit off the skill ceiling, I'm not going to lie, in controlling your dwarves. But, you know, it's a sacrifice that had to be made if they're going to bring the skill floor up to help people new to the game and get used to new UI. I'm hoping at some point that we get a mod that kind of restores some of the old control back in that regard of being able to just micromanage everything. But I would never want the game to use that as its like default control system. Like that takes a bit to get used to. I think this system is easier. I think it is easier for, shut up, I'm talking. Pum up in me. Pump up in me? Pump up in me. The Axe Lord has bestowed the name Zadalinor upon a copper battle axe. I think it's easier for people who did Dwarf Therapist or the other system that's basically Dwarf Therapist to learn auto labor than it would be for people unfamiliar with the entire system to, or just familiar with auto labor to learn the Dwarf Therapist version. What's something you can't do with the new labors? I want this man to mine. Like, I'm going to go with the default real quick. If this is your question, two things. Two very big things. One, because we have this in here, I want mining. We don't have mining in this one. As far as I'm aware, I don't see mining. I understand why, because mining, wood cutting, and hunting are all mutually exclusive. I went over this because they have machine requirements. I want Chulu to literally do nothing. No hauling, no nothing other than mining. I don't want him taking care of sick people. I want, because I always had one or two miners who did jack shit all day except wait to go mining. I want to set up two legendary miners that all they do is mining, nothing else. I want to set them up as miners. I want to be able to tell what's going on with them. If I have, secondarily, I want to be able to turn off jobs. Like, this is an issue of exclusion. If I have people in the military, I want to be able to say, these guys are in the military. Just a military job. I don't have my enlisted job anymore. I used to create custom enlisted and officer jobs. I don't want these guys because I train them to just be a standing army. I don't want them to do a damn thing otherwise. No hauling, no water, no nothing. They should just be military. There's no real proper military job in this. Half of the skills aren't in here. I can't see what all's going on. Like, this one shows me the skills of work that they can do, not the skills of things that they don't do. I don't know. I can't sort by who has axe skill, who has, you know, spear skill. My military, particularly my first squad, should never do anything other than be military. This also helps me later on because if I have them set up with a military symbol and I've set them to do this job with an X, I won't accidentally assign them to do mining and then, oh no, my miner is too busy right now being the militia captain because he's on training. So it's like, this is a very, I need a job and I want 8 people. I'm allowing 8 people to do the job. Whereas with Dwarf Therapist, you could very much play the game the exact opposite of, I don't want you to do X, Y, Z. This is a method of allowances, of permissions for dwarves to do things. And that is very much not how I play. I like my micromanaging, and I very much played a, you do not do this job. You are only allowed to do this job if I have given you permission. And the auto labor style is very much the exact opposite. It is a, everyone can do this, whatever. We have only selected, like this right here. You can say everybody does this, only selected people do this, or nobody does this. But I can't go to Chulu and tell him very specifically, never do stone cutting. I would have to create a custom work detail for every single individual dwarf to be able to replicate a spreadsheet, which is what the old system basically let me do. I very specifically want to say to Chulu, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. That's the system that is now missing. I understand why it's gone. Like, I'm not being like, I can't believe they did this. It makes sense. That system is not one that many people used, as far as I'm aware. Even though it's the same system, I think everyone else viewed it the exact opposite way. And I think auto labor style of this system is easier to learn because you have the computer doing a lot of the work for you. But if I were to make a wish, I would, under games, under controls, there would be easy controls, and then there would be detailed controls. And I would click the game to detailed controls, and this would be a spreadsheet. It could look nicer than a spreadsheet. I'm over exaggerating it, of course, but I want to be able to go, you do this, that, this, sort by this job. Who's good at mining? You do mining, and then tell them not to do anything else. You do wood cutting. Don't do anything else. You do hunting. You'll be in my military. Oh, you guys are all in my military? Don't do anything. If the base dies because someone's not bringing water, not my problem. You are here to keep everyone alive. Like I said, I understand that this is not how people played, even with the old system, or they may not have thought of it that way, but the old system allowed you to play by a system of exclusion because you could be detailed. And this current system is you have a paintbrush. You can say, this group of people does this, or I need this group. It does not let you play by exclusion from doing anything but mining. I disagree. That might be how it's supposed to work, but I've run into multiple times where they just don't do anything. Like, it doesn't set it as a priority. Like, priority one, it wasn't mining. It was a different job. I'm forgetting what it was now. Wait, did they finally dump it? What happened to it? Either way. The green hammer. Yeah, I know that. I don't think this works as well as like it's supposed to be. It says they'll only do tasks that match their workshop assignments, right? Here's a question. What the hell is a miner? Yeah, like I cannot specifically forbid a job. Like I get what Clan of Dev's saying to clarify and to reinforce my position. Mining, wood cutting, and hunting, as like the prime example of this, are very particular jobs because they require a civilian to have a weapon assignment. A miner gets assigned a pick, a woodcutter gets assigned an axe, a hunter gets assigned a crossbow. So you can't do them all at the same time. You can't have a woodcutter be a miner. This was in the old game. I don't know if you ever noticed everyone who's not Kleino, if you had a miner and you were to try to set woodcutting, it would just toggle. You could not have them with all jobs because they would have the wrong weapon. Even now, that's still reflected. You can't make everybody do miner because of that very important mining skill, right? If I go into work detail, there's no miner. So my question is, under mining, what is turned on? Like this is a black box. Maybe it's just a placebo in that this skill for mining is just the mining skill, not like mining, water, take care of the wounded, the normal skills that we're regularly on. I would turn off that shit too. Maybe it is. Maybe the whole thing is just a placebo and the miner didn't respond as fast as I wanted him to. But I can't see that. Like I said, I'm very much a micromanagement sort of person when it comes to this. And I cannot see with my eyes that man only has mining on. I can say you can only do mining, but what I'm saying is you can only do the labors that was created for this work detail. And this is the only work detail that someone could be doing mining in. I can't create a work detail to just specifically do mining. You can make any job. No one does this. So what you're talking about is if I go into custom details, right? Because this, by the way, is a second thing that would make not great sense. We have stone cutters, right? Stone cutter, let's say I set this job to do stone cutting job. Ignoring everything else, I click done. So do your job is stone cutting. Yes? Done. Nobody does stone cutting. Stone cutter. Everybody does stone cutting. Only select to do stone cutting. Which one takes priority? This one includes stone cutting and has told everybody to do it. Do your job has now told everyone nobody can do stone cutting. Like this is what I'm talking about. Like, why keep going to the spreadsheet? What is taking priority here? Is it the top one? Is it the new one? Does nobody does this presumably prevent stone cutting in general? If you have multiple ones, I can't see at a spread what all their jobs are. So I would need new stone because I don't honestly don't even know which one of those two takes priority. So this is a slightly new experience for me. Hold on. We're gonna channel this down real quick. All right. That's being done. So nobody does this didn't work. Like, that's my point. What we've created is a priority system. We've said what we'd like to get done. It works. Like I said, for 99.5% of everything, it works. I understand why it is the system it is, but I can't go in and just tell everyone no one does smoothing. I can't determine what they're doing anymore. I don't know why you'd make custom rules to conflict with general ones. Because I'm insane. Like I said, I at no point in this am I saying that that what they have here is the wrong answer. But what I am saying is this does not give me the control that I used to have and that I enjoyed. Even with just vanilla Dwarf Fortress, I could go dwarf by dwarf, labor by labor, and turn off what I wanted. It took a while, but I could. I can't edit the general orders. I can't edit them. So I don't know what the hell they are. 1. 2, there's a priority issue. I don't know what the priorities are. I'm trying to get these out of my way. Why would someone do that? Why would I make one to just forbid? Doesn't make sense. Because technically, if I wanted to do that, I would just say nobody does this. But my point being is, I don't know. Let's say I was stupid. Let's say I was stupid and I have no clue what stone cutting is for some reason. I wouldn't know. I would think that I had forbidden it, but it didn't forbid it. Like, I don't know. I can't see what's in these. I don't know what's in planters. I don't know what's in fisher dwarves. Is a fisher dwarf a fisher? Or is it fish cleaning? Or is it both? And does it include fish dissection? Because I always made my fisher dwarves and my fish cleaners 2 separate dwarves. There's a level of control that I used to have, because if you have someone fishing and only fishing, that's all he'll do. And you'll get a bunch of fish. And then someone else can be the fish cleaner and he would clean all the fish and they're out of each other's way and they get it done. What is a fisher dwarf? If it's just fishing, then why are any dwarves doing fish cleaning? Because I have not told anyone to do fish cleaning. Because I get it, like it's easy mode, not easy mode. That almost sounds insulting, but the game is like they try to make it to where there's not as much of a learning curve. It's an easier entry to the game. I understand why they did this, but I would 100% every single time download a mod if it restored my original, not even like just the ability to define what skills they have. Because I don't know what that is. That's a black box. That almost might as well be gibberish. I have done so little assignment of dwarves to skills in this game purely because this is auto labor. You don't need to do anything. Yeah, like I don't know entirely what the correct answer would be. It might just be, let me see what's going on in here. Like maybe I should say, like I can't turn, okay, new idea. I can't turn miners off. I kind of can't. If I turn miners off, I have nobody mining. Like I can't specifically say someone to only do mining. If I were to do work detail, because again, I don't actually know what the fuck that means. Miners. I assume, by the way, off of default ones in Dwarf Fortress, that even if they're on mining, that they have feed patients and recover wounded. You can look through my VODs, Kleino. Anytime I bring that up, my miners, my military dudes, I turn those off. It is such a minor, stupid thing that I guarantee you, like almost no one else in the world even bothered to do. And I admit this. I'm not saying that like mine is some priority thing, but I don't have that option anymore. Yeah. Like, I think the best way for me to sum it up, because I know I kind of ramble, is right now, the game has been released with ease of use in mind. Fantastic. I understand it. I agree with it. However, it's always going to feel weird until it restores the ability to control the way it used to. Part of the drive, the fun of Dwarf Fortress was the sheer amount of control you could do. This has been released in a state that it's easy for people to get into the game. In exchange, you've lost a bit of that control. I would prefer at some point a mod that gives that control back. Doesn't matter if I never use it, because like I said, I understand it's a dumb idea. I'm not saying I'm the one in the right here, but I would enjoy more if I had, I'm not even talking about like the UI, keyboard controls, that's a separate thing. I'm just talking about like the ability to tell which dwarf is doing what, or why he's doing it, or how to fix it. Like I know it sounds weird and for most of the time unnecessary, but right now a lot of the game has been abstracted away from the player, and I feel at some point the longtime players are going to expect some of the control back. They might not desire it in such a way I do, but at some point it's going to feel off. There's like all these weird things with the UIs. They're just, a lot of things are automated and you just have to assume the computer's doing it, when the whole point of it has been you getting the game to do it. Also,
a vile force of darkness has arrived. We tried to steal your kids and you wouldn't give them to us. Now we will remove you from the map.
All right, is it the Gabos? Yes. All right. I know you guys are already tracking the civilian alert, but that's not quite what I'm saying right now, so I won't bring that into the conversation. But I will point that out as just like one of those weird things that I don't think at the time anyone thought the burrows were that important, because the default burrow system was kind of buggy. So who's going to be using burrows? But like there was a critical burrow of the get the fuck inside burrow, the civilian alert burrow, that only the advanced players even knew how to use, because no one knew how to use military. So that kind of got excluded. That's not the same thing. I feel like I'm almost changing the topic, but like I said, I understand why it's not in now, but at some point people are going to want it. Either it's going to be modded back in, or people are going to start putting in the forums that they're going to wish for it. Just a thing. All right, Squad A, Squad B, hopefully you've all been trained. You guys are going to station out here. What are you bitching about? Yep, I know. This is why we're trying to fight them. If you give a dwarf all the fishing jobs, he does nothing else but fishes in the current version. It's basically fucked up. What? To be honest, that system you're talking about sounds way too much easier for me than the current one, and I have no idea why someone would want to use it. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to explain, but it's almost the same controls, but it's very much the opposite way. The easiest way to sum it up is in Dwarf Fortress, you told a dwarf what job he can do. And right now in this game, you tell a job what dwarves can do it. It is very much the exact opposite of the way it used to be. It's not the same at all. At some point, they will release someone will figure out what half of these buttons are actually doing, so it might feel easier to use. It might just be part of it is no one knows what the hell half these buttons mean. I still don't know what orderlies is, by the way. Just a side thing. And I don't mean like, oh, they haul. I mean job by job. What does orderlies actually do? Do these guys have higher priority of taking care of sick people? Do they have higher priority? Like, if I assign someone as an orderly, he's still doing every job. So what is What does orderlies do? Does this make them have a higher priority of doing that job? Orderlies weirds me out. Yeah, you may want a specialized dwarf who does nothing but pull levers. You can't specialize right now. Yeah. If you give a dwarf, by the way, do the termites kill dwarves and how to anger them? By the way, do the termites kill dwarves and how to anger them? I don't know what you mean by termites. If you're talking about the aggression system, that was patched out today, I believe. The aggression, or no, it was yesterday. It was caused by fishing, turns out. Fishing in certain areas would, I believe the aggression system is set up by every animal you kill was like adding an aggression point. I read this nowhere, I'm making this up, so don't quote me. I think the aggression system used to be that every time you killed an animal, like a wild animal hunting and stuff like that, that it would add a point, and that was how the aggression accumulated. Problem is, with fishing, every fish you fish counted as a kill. I'm fairly, like, that's such a not probably even how it worked, but for mathematical terms, that was the easiest way to think of it. So fishing was causing aggression to ramp up way too fast and kill everyone. So now they've balanced the numbers for fishing, so fishing shouldn't kill you. Even if the methodology of what the problem was I just said was wrong, it's kind of, just think of it that way and it makes sense. You can do exactly by making a new role and assigning lever pulling to one person. But no. I get what you're saying because we just kind of have to that experiment, but no. Some of different one could have a higher priority. Like, okay. This is assignment by categorization. Your example would be to say, okay, where's lever pulling? Where's lever operation? Boom, lever operation. Done. I'm assigning lever operation to this guy, and only he can do it. Only he can lever operate, right? We kind of just did this test because what I did was the exact opposite. I said, nobody can do this job. Like, I created an exclusion thing saying nobody could smooth, and then this said somebody could smooth. So if this is saying that only he can do it, but I create a new work detail and I misclick, and for some reason in that other work detail, I say that those people can do it, and that work detail says everybody can do this detail. Can he now no longer? Like, if you want, we'll go through all these experiments. Like, we'll make the rest of the stream be experimenting with how this actually works. But if I create a detail and I toggle everyone can do this, and another detail and I say only this guy can do this, only this guy can do that detail, but the other detail includes the thing that says everybody can do this. This creates a massive maze of things that can override each other in priority, where beforehand it was whoever I say can do it, and that's it. There wasn't a basket of categorizations. This is a basket of categorizations. So now things have priority. That's now a thing you have to be aware of. Things have priority. Some things might preclude other things. Kind of because of this, you can't assign minors. Mining, it cannot be done custom because it has to be minors. So whatever they determined was in the minor job, that's in the minor job. Like, what you're saying is not entirely wrong, but it can be made wrong because of priorities and categories. What you're saying would only work if that job for some reason took absolute priority, and we have no way to guarantee that job takes absolute priority. I can make 5 different jobs say the same thing, and they could have different priorities. Like I said, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying at some point I would definitely install the mod if someone created the mod that gave me back in-depth controls. Yeah. Then I have to do that for every single profession. Yeah. Is there an in-depth help menu in premium? So there is a help menu, but some things are like, it's actually more robust than I would have given it credit for. But some things it's not. Like, you can, it gives you a little tutorial pop up. So it says light aquifers. They can block your downward progress. One way to redesignate the damn stone for mining in order to build a 3x3 room around the stairs and then build walls until the water's blocked off. Repeat this pattern until you get below the aquifer. Did that explain what the difference was between a light and heavy aquifer though? Like there's a fantastic help thing that tells you how to get around most of your issues, but it doesn't tell you what the thing in question is. You're going to need the wiki for that. I mean, this Dwarf Fortress, that's not unheard of to require the wiki for something. But right now, half of these questions aren't going to be answered unless someone starts creating a wiki for all this information. I'm behind the scenes doing what I can for Dwarf Therapist. Ooh, I'm going to have to work to do soon. Isn't it? If this is green. Okay. So from what I understand, because again, I'm not saying this doesn't work. I'm just saying it doesn't give you as much detail as you used to have. What this is if this is green, you're not locked to doing this. If it's red, you should be only doing this. Like whatever the Fisher Dwarf labors are. For what you said earlier, minor does include like recover wounded and stuff. But minor, if I click red, should turn those off except the mining skill. That can cause its own problem? What if I wanted two types of miners, one type of miner to do this and one to do that, but plus something else? Like you can't mix and match the circles. So what you're saying is, yes, red should theoretically say you can only do this job. And up here is a secondary system of saying who can do it. Only the people who have this assigned as a priority, I think, can do this job. And nobody can do this job. But what you've now created in this one window alone is a priority for an individual dwarf and a priority for a group of dwarves. And then this causes confusion when you have another work detail that also creates a priority for another dwarf and another extra cycle of priority of who can do what dwarves. They just overlap too much. Like there's no detail anymore. That's all I'm saying. And then if we go back to what you were saying, this does turn off recover wounded. I believe you. Like I'm not saying you're wrong, but the community as a whole doesn't have this written anywhere yet. It's like we don't know this unless everyone's going to get their own personal Clino dev to tell them all this fantastic stuff. We don't see it turn on and off. We need the little light to tell us. Like again, if I create my own, I can see what's in it. I can be like, okay, cool, that's it. We're good. But like I can't edit mining. I can't see mining. I don't know what that's doing. So even if it works exactly like you're saying, which I assume it does, there's no way I can see it working. And then if that's secondarily true, let's say I have these on, right? And then I'll go down and turn on these two specifically. When I read this one, what is this limited it to? Has it turned off feed patients and prisoners? Because that's not on by default. Or is it limited to them doing that? I suspect it's limited them to doing what's checkmarked on. So what does miners have checkmarked on? Like I said, most of this could just be solved by seeing what the hell is in the ones that they pre-made. Flat out. Like most of the issue could be no one knows what these are. Yeah, I probably got I just got to re-enable him. He probably got kicked off of something. Craft an experiment list before spending time on it. Yeah. Let's start a list of things, experiments. So you can check them off or you get necro. This sounds so much like real life or the military. Sergeant says do this. Butterbar says that. Who's going to make your life worse? That's kind of literally it. Like, I don't know which order they're following. The prioritization isn't clear and it can conflict. I agree. But yes, a job-based system is simply easier for most, but also lacks some of the detail and granularity. I just want to be able to assign symbols beyond the Roman numerals to my custom jobs. Art, there is a mod for that. You can go get that mod right now. Like I said, most of these issues too are like just getting fixed out in mods. Oh, that's right. We're under war. Everyone gets their own personal Clino dev in 2047. No rushing me. But will the 2047 product Clino dev be able to AI drop a chest monster? We are but mushrooms. A mimic, if you will. It works. No one get confused. I'm not saying that this is somehow not working. It's just not as much control as I prefer to have because I'm a weird micromanaging little monster. That's it. For the most part, it works well. It almost works too well. I'd like to be able to tell them to do it, and they're just doing it on their own. All right, we are getting sieged. I believe I've told everyone. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I didn't unpause it. There you go. Now everyone will get inside. Who is my invasion? They're in my pit? All right, are you guys retreating? Well, that cat's gonna die. Like, not to double back and delve back into it, but a side thing. I want military skills, or I want to be able to say they're in the military, or something. I want these people to not do these things. Like medical got one, but I don't think there's a way to click on them and then click, you're a military dude. Don't do other things. Because I'm very much a believer of the standing army. Why are you still on that bridge? Are you special kind of stupid? Why are you still down there? What are you doing? Are you not part of the borough? Is that what's going on here? Everyone's in the borough. Borough's not paused. Stop? How do I tell you to stop? I know there's a way. T'Chulu. Hold on. In here, I think I can tell him to stop doing what he's doing. Where's T'Chulu? No. I remember there being a button you could click to say stop doing that. It's under tasks? I know I've seen this. Hold on. Now I've forgotten how to play the game. Yes, it's like this thing. All right, where's T'Chulu? T'Chulu doesn't get that task. Why? Don't remove stairs and ramps. Are you a miner? Stop being a miner. Don't do that. I could have set this better up if I tried. There you go. So he went to touch it. All right. At least I was able to get that fixed. Like I said, maybe that was nothing. But because there's an aura of uncertainty, it makes me not trust any of those. Because I don't know how that system just worked. He did finally back off, but it took him too much to do that. Why is Francis Frog fighting? Where are you? Probably dying. All right. I'm guessing every enemy's on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Squad A and B. Kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know you're around here somewhere. You know what? Go for that for now. Confirm. What are you doing? No job. So go to the borough. Are you in the military? You are in the military. Maybe. All right, I'm ignoring them. Griffin Oil's blood. Well, no one's gotten hurt and or died yet. The only invader left is right here, supposedly. Where? Where are you? Oh, is it the human bowman? Oh, you mother. Fuck. There you go. Okay. Canceled the order, which I think we're good on. We defeated the goblins. We are good.
And I got to create a hospital again. Because I never made a new hospital in the meantime. Oopsie. I'm going to take over 4 beds for this. Yeah. I know you're angry. The fenced house. And the fenced house already has people assigned. Hopefully they're not that injured. Go. Oh, wait. Also, burrow, pause. You guys are free to leave now. Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on. Kleino, you could have done it yourself too, you know. Kleino, it's a shout out. Just shout yourself out. You're so humble.
Kleino Dev is one human person ascendant artificial intelligence swarm sent from the future to nurture the Earth Dwarf Fortress substrate.
Oviparous collection and sperm banks. What? Either GG on all this sex or congrats on making the world's most advanced AI. Make it pretty. So now here's the thing I will point out though, Art, if you go look for it, you're gonna have an issue. People keep having issues. If you create a new mod, the main menu will show you what mods that you've subscribed to. They are in your game. But just think of it like the old school RAWs, right? You've updated the RAW, but you gotta create a world with the RAW. Because they're saved individually. So you can have a different mod list for each world. So if you're going to want that mod, you're going to have to, unforbid this, you're going to have to create a new world after you've subscribed to the mod. And in the lower right corner, when you're creating a world, there'll be a mods list. You activate that mod, then that map will have that mod. Oh yeah, thank you. Don't forget the drinks. You right. Why are they not making the drinks? Something has gone terribly wrong. No, he's brewing drink from plant right now. Should never have gotten that low, though. Here's what I'm going to assume happened. I don't have enough pots. Pot. Do that crap on repeat. We're just going to crank out a bunch of pots. That should fix it. I'm going to assume, because we got plenty of plants. So the only reason why we would have had a hiccup is if there's an issue in people making pots. We make the pots, we're good. I've seen it. Yeah, so that works for me as my last work got whopped by a 7-headed Hydra. All right, cool. No, I don't want to give you a Planters Guild. Who wants to bet RNG is going to forget he has pots on repeat? I would never. How dare you think so little of me? What? Oh, a caravan has arrived. Well, good for you. We just fought everyone. Are you not elves? Because I can't trade with them. Okay, you're dwarves. We're good. We can trade. Do-do-do. And we'll take all that out. Almost guaranteed till he notices he's out of wood or finds a massive pot pile in the caverns. So we know I'm not going to run out of wood because I'm having to clear cut the forest. So we're gonna have wood for a minute. Wasn't there another tree I had to go around? No, okay. This one got channeled down. Is this where we had an aquifer? No, okay, cool. I can go up another one here. Bring you down another Z level. Take out the top and bottom too. I want it to just be a side entrance. We got to get that water out before this stuff freezes. We're going to lose everything. Like, I don't want to go in there while there's water. A migrant has arrived. Fantastic. Diplomacy. I'm your liaison. Let's discuss your situations. Merit deserves a reward, and I have come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. I don't have a castle yet. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? Okay, let's get Baron. Baron, screw me over.
What do we got here? We got 99. Let me get D100. Let's do this shit random. I'm assuming everyone has a dice bag in quick jaunt away. And it looks like our winner today... I got metal dice. Our winner today is 90. So 99, 98, 97, 96... 95, 94, 93, 92, 91. This animal dissect Shim Sodler. He wants to be a baron. Shim Sodler. Is that you? You're the only one named Shim. I think that's you. 987654321 Yeah, I guess it's him. Shim. No, he wasn't a milker. What just happened to Shim? Shim, what happened to you, my man? Explain. Animal dissector. Who's this other Shim lying? Is it not in the same order? Okay. Well, keep the same number. We'll just do 90. 987654321 This guy who cuts balls off. There you go. Finds under massive. Yes, re-enable your miners. Yep. All right, hold on. I will. Gotta put my dice up. If someone like you is confused about labors, there's a problem. It may just need wikiing. Yeah, like I said, I feel like it might be working, maybe, but it just makes an assumption that you assume what it is. Like in order to actually have a problem with it, you have to know how many labors there are in the game. Like, I don't think this is an issue a new player is going to have because they don't know that it could be causing a conflict, if that makes sense. It's very much a, woe is me sort of situation. How familiar are you with Dwarf Fortress? Did you play before the Steam version? I've streamed Dwarf Fortress for the last 6 years. I played it during my 6 years in the army. I played it during my 2 years of college before the army. I don't think I ever played too much during the 2D times, because that's very far back. Like, I remember Boat Murdered, because I was in the threads, but I wasn't participating. But I was playing at that time, so it would have to have been 2D, but I don't think I played much. The whole current whining is all based on his having expectations almost no one cares about. You're not wrong. And I did say that a few times. I did say I don't want anyone to take this as like a legit thing. This is such a weird niche issue. But I do feel that one of the things that kept Dwarf Fortress going as long as it did was that people had the ability to learn up to that point. And that point right now is not necessarily there. It's kind of like removing some replayability. I know that sounds absolutely stupid for a game like this, but you get to the end of a regular sort of game and then you have like the post game. I'm talking about details that would be the equivalent of post game control. That's kind of what I'm talking about. With the way it is set up right now is good, but there's no longer any post game control. If that makes sense. I feel like I might have lost the metaphor in the middle there, but what am I asking from the mountain home? I want yarn. I want your animals. Where are your damn animals? I asked last time for animals. You didn't bring me any. Actually, I don't know if you brought me any. This is the year you came back, huh? Sows and boars. They want meat and blocks. Screw you. So the answer is yes. He's just, yeah, he's now just as noob as, yeah, so this is actually technically true. So to your question earlier, I compared this last time I was playing it to when they made the Dreadnought, when the British Empire invented the Dreadnought. It doesn't matter how many years experience I have. It's all technically out the window. The new game has new controls and new ways to go about things. Half the things I think I'm wanting to be doing are technically not in the game right now. It is a fresh start for everyone. I may have a leg up on people because I know what can be done in the game, but I have to learn how to do it just like everyone else right now. And if you don't know or weren't here for that, I won't go into the full details, but it's a fantastic bit of naval history where the British Empire basically had an oh shit moment when they made a new boat called the Dreadnought that was so much bigger and better than any other fucking ship together that just having one put you in an entirely new class of being able to do naval combat. Did not matter how big your fleet was, which is kind of awkward since one of the things Britain had going for it was having such a big fleet. So as soon as they revealed that you could do a Dreadnought, then it became, well, if I can make more Dreadnoughts than England can, this is no longer about how big of a naval empire you have, so much as how strong of an industrial base you have. And then France and Germany were like, we smell blood in the water, and they started cranking out boats. So the release of this game's a Dreadnought moment. I'm experienced with what the game was, not necessarily with the game as it is. The work orders menu is getting incredibly tedious for me now that I'm no longer in early game. Any suggestions? I wish it to the main work order menu had a search and could be grouped by workstation at the very least. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying, but I want some clarifications. When you're saying it's getting incredibly tedious, what do you mean? I'm going to say what I suspect you're doing. This may not be it, but with that question, this is what I'm suspecting you're doing. I need 10 drinks. Brew drink from plant, 10. Okay. A little bit later, I need 10 drinks. All right. There you go. I got 10. A little bit later, I need 10 drinks. Now, in this example, because that might sound too simplistic, you might in fact be saying 100. But are you putting in a work order for every job? Is that what you mean by tedious? Yeah, you still get there. Yeah, that's exactly it. Thank you. Thank you, someone in chat with common sense. I love driving Dwarf Fortress manual, and right now it's an automatic. I want my stick shift back. Holy shit, someone in chat having the metaphor for me. I love you. Hold on. You get a pat on the back, Aminifiz. You get a pat on the back. I got you. Don't you worry. You 100% earned this. That is the best metaphor for what I've been trying to say for like the last hour. I want my damn stick shift back. The car works. I love the car. It's got new gizmos. It looks fucking sexy. Everyone's gonna be jealous watching me drive this damn car.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Aminifiz.
I keep reaching for a stick shift that's not there. And in a manual, I can get more control out of it just doing it my damn self. The car does good. It's going to get me there, and it's going to get me there fast. But if I had a stick shift, I could get 4 more miles per hour out of it. I want my 4 miles per hour. Reordering priorities when I have a ton and checking if I already have reordering priorities. Reordering priorities. Can you give me an example of one of these, please? I don't think I understand entirely what you're saying. Why would you be reordering these? Are you saying make wood, like for instance, you wouldn't be doing this, but make ash take higher priority than wood pot? Because if you've set it up, the priorities don't really matter. Why are you okay, let me rephrase the question. In order to make moving priorities less obnoxious. Why are you moving the priorities? What is it you are doing in, because I'm gonna tell you the truth, all the years I played this game, I don't think I've ever changed a priority that much. It does for like armor. What? I don't understand what you're saying, dude. Are you okay? No. Are you cloth versus yarn versus leather? Okay. So, for an example, you're saying, I think, let's say I wanted to make a shirt, right? Cloth. Where's cloth in this damn thing? I was typing cloth. We'll go with cloth cloak. You're saying that right now you have to change priorities. Cloth cloak. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Silk cloak, yarn cloak. Cloth, silk, and yarn cloak. So you're saying that you have to move these around a bunch? My question is, why are you needing to move them around a bunch? I have leather cloak first, then yarn, then cloth, then silk. Okay. Just bear with me. I'm not trying to set you up for anything. I suspect that there's a misunderstanding, but I'm wondering if I'm the one, because the top one is made first. Okay. Not necessarily at all. I see where the issue is. This menu is not great. It's not the right word. This menu is not important. This menu is what is known as a general menu. This menu is saying, I need my base to do this. That's all that means, right? What if I'm going to get rid of all of these and I'm going to build clothiers, right? By the way, leather was a separate thing to begin with. That is not at all how this works. Where the hell's the clothiers? Clothing. Clothes. Closest material. All right. We're going to get this built. So yes and no. It can, like, I think I know what he's talking about, but there's two ways to go about this. One, this list is just when they check it. Once they're out in the field, they're out in the field. When something is in a workshop, like this priority is a very strict one. But if they were, say, making cloth, yarn, whatever, and it's set to times 10, it'll do one and then move to the bottom of the list. So first of all, if you only have one, they work in parallel. They'll do one, then the other, then the other, one, then the other, then the other, one, then the other, then the other. They'll do all 10 at the same time. They don't do 10 and then move to the next job, to be clear. If I had this set, like, it's the same as doing repeat, except it'll only repeat 10 times. If I do this, he'll make a cloth bag and it'll go to the bottom of the list. They'll do it in parallel. 1. 2, I made 3 workshops here. If you click on a workshop that you want and you go to work orders and add in cloth cloak in this one, right? Then go to the other one. It's a different list of orders. Cloak, silk, click on this one. Oh, sorry. Work orders, cloak, yarn. These 3 things have different work orders. They'll still show up in this, but you can see that they've been assigned somewhere. Anything that you put in on this is known as a general work order. And you can say that this workshop does not get general work orders. This workshop does not get general work orders. This workshop does not get general work orders. This means you can have a 4th workshop that does, and then you can use the other menu to do like very specific ones. What this will now do is each workshop will be checking individually for its requirements. If you're checking for yarn cloak, for instance, you can say, I want cloaks and I want yarn cloth. You want to make sure you have enough cloaks that are yarn, though. You can choose material and just type in like yarn or whatever one you're using. It would be like goat hair or whatever. I'm forgetting the name now. Sheep wool. Some nonsense. There you go. If you're growing sheep, you would say look for sheep wool cloaks at the yarn cloak place to make sure that you're doing it correctly, to make sure you have enough of each material. You don't need to sit there and be like, okay, I've made 10, so spin that, move the other one up. It's a way to get it done, but that's very much working stronger, not smarter. You don't need to do that at all. And remember too, that if you're doing the suggested conditions to see if it restarts automatically, all you really need to do is probably sit down with whatever you've done, map out, like literally, like grab a paper if you can, type it up in Word in a Word sheet, sit there and go, okay, I need 10 wool cloaks, 10 yarn cloaks, 10 silk cloaks available at all times. You're going to go in there once you've marked out what you're doing. You're going to create the work order, and it's very important. I need to back out of this, that you always click that little green button. This is the inequalities button. I think it's actually called something else, but who cares? This is how you check for things. And you tell them every day, check to see if these are true. And if so, do it again. So right now, if I just left this alone, as long as I had 10 unused yarn cloth and less than 10 sheep wool cloaks, I just make 10 more cloaks. That's it. And I could, just to make sure that that was doing what I needed it to do, I could specify the cloth and specify sheep wool cloak. So between these two buttons, I've made sure that it's only making more of that thing. This, by the way, would still work in one workshop. They would just check when they were producing them. If they were all active at once, they would produce one from the next, one from the next, go back to the top. Because at that point, they are all set to an active state. That's all the manager is doing, is setting up an automation flow that's setting stuff active or inactive. Once something is active, it is the workshop that is still doing it. So like regular workshop orders, if you have it on repeat, it drops to the bottom of the list when it's done. That's all it's doing. Okay, show them a complicated order. I have a couple of complicated orders. So let me clear out all these. Cloth cloak. This one, I would say, this is what I thought you were going with to begin with, is one that actually cares about priority. I want to make steel. I am way too lazy to sit there and make sure to get all my iron, turn it to pig iron, and then turn it to steel. So I have a thing set up right now at the smelter to make pig iron bars. It keeps checking. It says, do I have less than 10 pig iron bars right now? If I do, then I need to make sure I have at least 10 iron bars to make into pig iron, make sure I have 10 flux stone to make it into pig iron, and refined coal to cook it. Okay, if that's true, it makes 10 pig iron, but that's only half the step. Follow me here. The next one checks for the amount of iron bars and pig iron bars to keep doing it. However, the last step is I went over to the clock and said, check something else first. The steel bars cannot turn on until pig iron bars have been completed. Technically, I should have primed it first by letting it do one loop. That's why I actually have a bit of a hiccup right now. But once it's set to flow, one will trigger, then it will set yes for the next one. So you make sure that they are done specifically in order, because there's no real reason to make steel before pig iron. Is this necessary? No. At worst, what this would do is ensure that pig iron is only being done every other time. This is kind of not the greatest way to have done it the way I set it up, because again, I have technically jammed the system. This one's waiting for pig iron to complete, and pig iron is checking to see if there's less than 10, when really it should have been less than 11 because they're making 10. Now pig iron will trigger, the other one will trigger, bada bing, bada boom, because it made 10. That one was on me. So now they'll start triggering in order, and you can make sure that one fires, then the other, then one, then the other. But like I said, not even necessary. Completely not necessary. The worst that would have happened without that is that day one they check, we don't have what we need, we make the pig iron bars. Day two they check, we have what we need, we make steel. but then pig iron, because of this other conditional, would not have made more. Like, as long as you have a conditional based upon its output, you really don't need to do the timing one. Like, I don't need to do this. This is just not satisfied for the next check because it's already been approved and is going now. So it set it back to false. So technically, I've accidentally created a priority issue where I have one checking the output and the other one checking the input when you don't need to be both checking. You only need one of the two to do the handoff and you'd be working correctly. But it is possible to do that. Do you prefer Word or Notepad++? If I am loading up something that is a configuration file or programming or whatever, I would do like a Notepad or Notepad++, just in case I need to be editing something. However, if it's just a regular file, I just have it load that thing in Word. School, Microsoft 365, I just have Word. And quite frankly, I might as well have given in to the freaking virus for how many times the damn thing keeps being like, make me be your default way to open up fucking Word documents and all that good jazz. So for those sort of files, I just let Word do it because I'm tired of fighting Word. But for, hey, this is a config file, how do you open it? If it's a computer I have Notepad++ on, I do that. If it's not, I just look for Notepad in that case. Other than that, actually what I would use is Python. I used to code in Python. The original version of my dwarfing script was in Python. So a lot of my things, I have Python installed with Python word editors. So that just happens to be my default on those. So I use those ones. How do you like if I have 10 unused leather cloaks, then don't make any yarn cloaks? Again, easily doable. You can check that. Like I said, you just have to mess around in this. You have to learn what the inequalities are. So we're talking about yarn cloaks, right? Cloak, yarn cloak. What was it you said? Hold on. How do you feel? How do you like if I have 10 unused leather cloaks, then don't make yarn? So what you're doing is you can't say then don't. You can say don't then make. Slight difference, but all the same, very important. So 10 yarn cloak will be made every time its conditions are correct. So these are suggested conditions. You can click this, I think, to just... Oh, nope. Sorry, that was the wrong one. I clicked the wrong button. There you go. You can click this to just do your own damn condition. These are suggested. These are not what you are locked to at all. So your thing was, don't make, if I have 10 unused leather cloaks. So in this case, there were other things that would be there, but the amount of, oh, hold on, type, cloak, material, leather. Like I said, when it comes to things like leather, there's a way to do a general one, but I always get confused. Is it under L? Hold on. This one might not have leather by itself. I know there's a way to do it, but I'm not remembering where that is right now. So it'd be probably preferable to just type in what leather one you're making. There's a way to just make it sort by just leather. I can never... Because I did this before in the previous version. I don't know where it is in the new version. It would just be leather. So much Forgotten Beast leather. Should be near the top, shouldn't it? All right. I'm not finding leather right now. I know there's a way, or at least there was a way, but I'm not finding it right now. But I could say, I need the inequality type. You said if I have 10. I'm going to assume you mean at least 10. Because 10 exactly is you could do it, it's just weird. But right now, what I could say is don't even make yarn cloaks unless I have less than 10 alpaca leather cloaks. If I have 10 or more, this would be false, so I would not make yarn cloaks. If for some reason you want specifically 10, I could set that, though that is such a weird niche inequality, I would not suggest it. You could also say, as long as I have anything that's not 10. Like you could do a lot of these depending upon your how you want to word it. And some of these are true and some of these are false. Is this how you say leather? Yeah, there we go. I think. Hold on. If I take out the material, no material. There you go. It was under adjust. I knew it was in one of these menus. Material is specific. The ADJ is how you could say properties. Leather is not a material. Leather is a property. All leather cloaks have the property of being leather. So you had to find it under the adjustments thing over here. It's not a material. Yes. So with that, I can now say that you are only allowed to make yarn cloaks if you have less than 10 leather cloaks. Once there's 10 leather cloaks, cannot make yarn cloaks. If you wanted to, you could set this up for each further one as well. And you could also set one up to go like the other way, because you want to make sure that you keep track of your input stuff too. So if I'm making 10, I better make sure that I have at least 10 yarn cloth. Because some things could be eating at the yarn, you know what I mean? So I would also suggest this is what it used to be. You would hit C for condition, and then R for reagents, which is the stuff that goes into it, and P for products, which is checking for stuff coming out of it. Technically, this would be under the product one, which would be a yarn one, but I modified it to be leather. And the buttons aren't here anymore, but the functionality still is. You just got to click a few things. Yeah, this is just determining whether it's less than, greater than, equal to, or not equal to. But there's two ways to say less than or greater than, which I feel is an unnecessary level of detail. But the game's had it forever, and it's like a quirk. It's a real neat quirk depending on how you want to word it. You could say at least 10, which is the same way as saying greater than 9. At most 10 is the same way as saying less than 11. So depending upon how you want to do the number or how your brain is better able to rack these up, you have two ways to say less than and two ways to say greater than. And then there's only one way to say exactly and only one way to say not that number. But it's easily doable. You don't need to be doing priorities. This moving up and down is if you're trying to make sure some things get in first. Like if you're like, man, I need doors, tables, and beds, or probably beds first. If you're like, I need beds, tables, and doors, they're going to get done at about the same time. But the first one made is going to be a bed. So you can set the bed down and try to make a bedroom. That's the only time the priority matters. Because after that, it's just going in sequence. Anything else, if you're like, I need 10 before I do something else, either make the second thing check to make sure you have the 10th thing, or like I did with steel, make sure it's waiting for the other one to complete. You should never have to change priorities in this thing on the regular. Thank you for the reasoning for following. I hate creative working orders for all the specific materials. No, that stuff's insane. Never do that. If you're really worried about leather, like I said, check.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following again for the reading. Check the one on the right. Like I said, it's a weird issue in definition, but it is technically a correct thing that's for definition. Material is specifically what material it is. Leather is a state of it. It is a leather. What leather? You're going to need to specify that material. It is a leather cloak. That's not technically a material. That's the, I'm forgetting the word right now, a state. It's a adjustment. It's not technically itself a material. I'm forgetting the word right now. So I'm going to remove all these. Hopefully this has answered your question. You don't have to worry about it getting smoother because it was already smooth, my man. Yeah, not constrained to integers. That's the second condition he did. The enough input material. Replying to, will that condition, I have enough letters, stop, alert, slam. Yes. Hecio's 888. Have enough leather. Because it, like, so here's what's going to happen. You need to not babysit, but you need to be careful about what you're ordering where. Let me remove all these. Actually, I don't need to remove them all, but let's say I did this, right? Let's say I say, I'm going to do cloaks again, just because this is what we're talking about. Cloth cloak, for whatever reason, cloak. Now, this could be a cloth cloak, a cloth shoe, a cloth shirt. My point is that they all need cloth. If you go into their inequalities and check for unused plant cloth 10, what you're going to have is they're going to say yes. When this guy checks, all he checks for is right now. He does not check for what's about to happen because he said yes. I have 11 cloth. Let's say I have 11. He checks this one in the morning. He wakes up, he's groggy-eyed. He goes, all right, what do we have for today? 10 cloth cloak? Do we got 10 cloth? Frank in the background goes, yeah, we got 11. All right, approved. Cloth shirt. Hey, we got 10 cloth? Yeah, we got 11. All right, approved. All right, we got cloth pants? Yeah, we got cloth. We got 11. And he'll approve all 3. But when they get done, you're only going to get 3, or you're only going to get 11 steps in. So you'll have 4 cloaks, 3 shoes, 3 shirts, or whatever it was I was saying earlier. And then all 3 of them are going to give you a spam. He'll go, I can't do it. 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 So you really need to make sure if you have multiple things going after one item that you check it, that each and every one of them is checking cloth. And they're checking a number equal to the amount that every single one of them would be using that day. You want them all to fail at the same time or all to succeed at the same time. Don't have each one check that it has enough. They each need to check to make sure they all have enough. Otherwise, you're going to get cancellation spam because they're all going to say they can do it and then you won't be able to do it. So that would be the thing with the leather, but your number needs to be, when checking, high enough that it would cover the entire thing for every single one of them. I do this in my still, actually. I do this a lot. If you look in this, I've checked for food storage items. Technically, it's going to be pots, but I check for pots. If I have something going for pots, and then I have something going for ash, normally what I would do is I'd up both of these for checking for logs to be a number that they would both need. I haven't bothered to do it right now because I'm clear cutting the forest. But you want to make sure that one thing doesn't burn out another thing. They all fail together, or they all fail, or they all pass together. Otherwise, you're going to be getting cancellation spam. No way, they shot me around the wall. Blame RNG. Can you specify colors from the dye workstation? I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't ever work with dye, but I believe so. Dye thread, inequality. No, sorry, not inequality. So there's a way to do it, but I'm guessing there's not a way in here because you can't specify what material to make it as. The little magnifying glass, by the way, is what you're saying. It's like wooden pot. I can choose it to be bayberry wood specifically. It doesn't let you choose what your dye is, but there is a way to make it do that. So real quick, watch this. Create a stockpile. Little 2x2. This stockpile holds wood. This stockpile, oh, that was the wrong button, will give wood to this pile. What I'm doing right now is not what I'm showing you. I'm setting up to show you something. Come on, more people bring wood down. Thank you. All right, this pile, view stockpile, gives wood to the still. Complete. Done. If we check this still's work order, when he checks, actually, wait, no, that's wood. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, not the still. What the hell am I talking about? That was dumb. Hold on. I forgot where I was. Not the still. You need to give to the craftsdwarf. Thank you. Someone who uses wood. Actually, it says 10. It shouldn't do that. The old version, it didn't do that. Oh, wait. Is there a way? Hold on. There is... They not have exclusivity now? I'll have to look into that. I don't like that. I can't do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. So what's supposed to happen? I might have somehow done it wrong. Did I do take or give? I'll explain what's supposed to happen. We'll give. And you admit that that's give. You shouldn't say yes. Maybe because maybe it's pulling all the way through and it knows that it's pulling from the other one. Hold on. This might just be the game is now more robust in this, and I wasn't expecting it to be so robust. Wrong one. What's supposed to happen is if a stockpile is giving to a workshop, the workshop should only ever pull from that stockpile. So if I didn't have enough wood, its check should say no. Its check should have said, no, you don't have the 10 wood. But it's saying yes now, which I find really weird. There's probably a way to do what I'm saying still. I just got to figure out the new way to set it. But if you control which dye is used, like you're only making blue dye, you put that in a stockpile and you say, use this stockpile. You can force it from a stockpile to only do the color you want. That's not a manager thing. But I would have to see this thing make the wooden pots. You shouldn't say that you could do more. How far are you into your current workflow? 10 out of 10. All right, do it. Oh, you're on repeat. What is this? How long has that been on repeat? Is that what's going on? No, that can't be what's going on. Do it anyways. Like, why are you hauling that? All right. There was a way. I suspect there is a way. I don't know what that way is. Wait, no. I think I remember this. Chat's probably already said it. Don't tell me, chat. Workshops, tasks, labor, standing orders. Is there a thing that says that they can only grab from theirs now? Automate kitchen, tannery, fish, butcher, marked, collect webs, cloth, weave all thread. Did they change it on me? No, I'm not seeing it. I don't know then. It should be. That's what it should be. Now I'm going to look at chat, so it's going to be like, idiot, you hit K. Literally the first thing I found was Hekio saying K. It didn't have latex in Dwarven times. It was all leather. You're welcome for that, Nightmare. So you do this, you don't have enough leather, you wouldn't make any of them at all. Yes, it would stop everything. What? It doesn't prevent you from manually putting in a job. You could still go back into the manager and be like, make 10 leather cloaks. If you don't put in the conditional, it never checks. So you can just order like manually, like, okay, give me the 10 because I really need that. But it'll stop the entire automated cycle from going until you have the leather. Plus 10 cloth item 1, plus 20 cloth item 2, plus 30 cloth item 3. Eliminates unnecessary delay. No. That works. You're not wrong, but it's not anywhere near as simple as what you just said. Like, not even close. It's inclusive backwards. So you now need to exclude those numbers. Hold on. I got rid of my clothier, so I'll have to do all this way. Let's say cloth, bag, cloth, cap, because it doesn't matter. Cloth cap, cloth cloak, just to bring it all around. What you are saying is that one should be checking for cloth of 10, at least 10. The next one should be checking for cloth, but this one only checks for 20. And then the next one checks for cloth but this one will only work if we have at least 30. That he would only need 30, right? From a minute phase. What about staggering? Plus 10 cloth, plus 20 cloth, plus 30 cloth. What would happen here is that every time it's at least 10, I'm making bags. Ignore the fact of how useful a bag is or anything like that. It's not part of this. But every single day I have 10, I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm making it. I have unlimited bags. If for some reason someday I have 20, I'm making caps. I'm making caps. I'm making caps. I'm making caps. We're good. If I have 30, but not only am I making caps at 20, I'm making caps and bags. I'm making caps and bags. I'm making caps and bags. If I have 30, every day I'm making cloak, cap, bag, cloak, cap, bag, cloak, cap, bag, cloak, cap, bag. It's inclusive of everything below it, which means at the lower end of supplies, you're never going to have cloaks and you're going to have way too many bags. It scales one to produce faster. If you're saying for whatever reason, to make only between 10 and 20, then you would need to do another one of these. And then you'd say, if I have greater than 10 but less than 20, or actually that one would be 21 because of the weird way I'm doing it. Oh, wrong button, my bad. That one would have to say less than 21. Then the next one would be 20 but less than 31 or less than 30. Such a weird. This one's not even let me put it in again. Yeah, this one doesn't want me to do that at all. I don't know why. Didn't one of these let me do 2? Oh, because I put in bags. You can manually type it in. I see why they did that, but you can manually type it in. But even then, that's not great because you're choosing your window. So could it work? No. Could someone sit there? Why did you put wood back in this? You weren't supposed to be pulling from anywhere again. What have I done? What the hell have I done? You shouldn't have wood in you anymore. Why is there a child playing in this wood pile? Hey, XP Infinite, thank you so much for following. You can choose a dyer to only take dyes from a single stockpile and decide what goes in. That's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't get that to work with wood. You should be able to say, you can only draw from me. And that was previously shown by the give command. But now it's not. Very weird. Because it's saying satisfied. Because I think this will eventually trigger, but I would just get cancellation spam. Which is not good. So, if I do it backwards, will it work? Yeah, no, you know that that's your stockpile. It might be that manager's just been changed, so it doesn't work off of manager anymore. I find that so weird. I would have to look into that one in depth. That's the way it's supposed to work, but it's clearly not working like that right now. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that one. It's freaking me out. Also, what menu was I just in? I was just in a weird menu. Toggle whether stockpile can take items from anywhere or only from specific workshops and stockpiles. See, that button should be on the workshop. If I turn you into a give to the workshop, like only I can give? That's so weird. I don't know. That I could have sworn that that used to be the way that it canceled, but it's not showing it in the manager right now. Maybe it's at the workstation. Assign this. No, because like it is assigned, but the manager's not showing that you don't have the wood. So I think the manager right now is not checking the workshop to see if it's assigned to a workshop. Wait, is that it? Are you not assigned to a workshop? This might be a general order. Hold on. Maybe I'm the idiot. Is this not how do I know if this is a general order or a specific one? Hold on, let me make wooden pot. Wooden pot. And then this one is going to have empty large pots, logs. And before on wooden pot we had Empty large pots, logs, 10 and 10. This one says not satisfied. I got rid of that stupid stockpile. All right. Stockpile here for wood. Don't touch my wood. Anyone touching my wood? Okay. This new work order. Yeah, no. I'm like fairly, I mean, hold on. It will still pull from there. So I'm having an issue over not your question. Let me be clear about that. It will only pull from this wood. So you can use that to get your color. So if you make sure that there's only a blue dye in the stockpile, you'll only get the blue dye. You'll be good there. It should, however, 99 that in the previous version that was also reflected in the manager when you did one of those, that it was only pulling from that. Like it would say, no, you can't do that. I'm going to make a large wooden gem a couple times. He should be pulling from here. I'm wondering if the stockpile link's not working. Hold on. Who's doing this job? Make large wooden gem. Let's track this down. Tasks. Large wooden gem. I could also just look over here for Craftsdorf. C-Jam. I should have known it was C-Jam. There you are, C-Jam. Tell us what you're doing. He's holding logs. Where did he get that log from? No, he didn't grab that from the stockpile. Is the stockpile link not working? Where's he going? Stockpile link doesn't work. It's not assigned. I'm an idiot. Maybe if I assigned it, it would fucking work. All right, that's because I made a new one. Let's try this again. You. That's wood pile 1. This one's 13. He should grab this wood. Stockpile links don't work. Kleino, are you here still? Either I'm doing this very wrong somehow, or stockpile links no longer work. Like that's an actual bug report. Like everything else has just been me, you know, when I was talking earlier, it was just me griping about a personal preference. This is a legit bug report. You shouldn't be doing that. Is this a known bug? Does I know a bunch of you are in other people's streams as well. Does any other streamer had this issue? Or am I the only jackass who does stockpile links to their workshops? Is your manager using any other non-limited workshop? This isn't a manager right now. Let's be clear, Minifiz. Hey, Wrathful King, thank you so much for following. Yeah, no, this is I created the task, repeat, make large wooden gem. Under the stockpile link 13, stockpile link 13 is this one. I'll delete this other one. Look at this. Boom. Remove stockpile. No sweat off my back. This guy is still linked to stockpile 13, which is this little dude. This little dude is stockpile 13. He's grabbing wood from wherever the hell he wants. This is not a manager thing right now. That's why the manager was probably allowing it earlier. It's because there's no stockpile link. You can set it, but it doesn't appear to do anything. I think am I the only idiot that actually ever did stockpile links to workshops? There's no way that hasn't been noticed by now. Hold on. Has no one run into this? Maybe it's just wood. I think so from what I've seen. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let me restore my original stockpile link before that wood goes crazy. And then delete this one. I'm doing the wrong thing. You, stockpile, delete. Your stockpile link, grab, not give to, take from. That stone stockpile, stockpile 3. It's a stone stockpile 3? It's a stone stockpile 3. Cool. Everything in here is forbidden. Please show me how you intend to do your job. Granted, I don't know if I have... Oh, fuck, they're dumping it because I'm an idiot. No, stop. I forgot that the dump was set up. Oh my God, I forgot about the dump from forever ago. The magic hole that I still don't know if it worked because I didn't see him touching it. They also didn't dump that one, I noticed. Well, oh, hold on. Well, now that we're here, let's get a double test on this. Where's that dump? Garbage dump. Accept. If they're gonna dump, I might as well let's go test the other experiment now. Where are you going? Is there another dump? Everyone's got sun sickness. They've been underground too long. Where are you going? Oh, they're going to the right place. Is he? I thought he was dumping. He doesn't look like he's dumping to me. All right, let's... I got distracted and I screwed that up entirely. Let's create another stockpile. I'm going to create a stockpile of stone and metals. Actually, people are going to bring it over here anyways. Let them do whatever they're doing. I fucked that up, that experiment up. I'll create a bar blocks one. Let me unforbid all this. I have to go track down that magnetite later. Don't dump. Mr. Marbles, thank you so much for following. As I do my experiments of confusion.
Thank you so much.
Okay. I have an idea. I'm going to create a 1x1 bar block pile. A 1x1 bar block pile cannot... I don't think it would have fuel and metal in it. And I know I have excess metals lying around. Okay. This is a bar of ash. I'm also going to say view stockpile. You can't put any bins in there. So you're only ever going to be a bar of ash. Metalsmith's Forge is set to take from that pile. Bar block pile, done. We're good. Okay, let me confirm it. If I click on you, view stockpile, who are you given to? Metalsmith's Forge. Click on you. Who are you going for? Bar block pile 15. You. I'm going to make an iron weapon. Iron pick. Do now. That one canceled. So why doesn't that work on the wood one? Oh yeah, the drinks. We need more booze. Is someone sick? Why do we need water? Is someone like ill? Why are you injured? Why is no one taking care of him? Did the hospital go stupid again? All right, everyone's in there that's supposed to be in there. This hospital should be citizens and long-term residents only. And we have a chief medical dwarf. I don't know why he's not being taken care of. All right, so maybe it's just wood that doesn't work? Because the metal dude, he was like, no, you're all kinds of stupid. That ain't a thing. Let me get rid of all these cancellations. I want to see specifically what it says. Weapons, iron, mace, do now. Cancellation. Needs 1 iron bar in linked stockpile. That's the cancellation I'm expecting. By the way, if you do it for dye, that's how that would work. So it knows, like, that should work. Is it a wood one? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe no one else is stupid enough to link a wood pile to anything because it's fucking wood. you are going to give... Where's the carpenter in this list? Carpenter. You... No. We're going to create a tiny one. Tiny one right here. Create. Boom. Accept. This pile is a wood pile. This pile, with nothing in it, will give to the carpenter and will give to the craftsdwarf. Carpenter, craftsdwarfship. Carpenter, make me a bed. Do now. Carpenter canceled. Carpenter said, nah, bruh. Don't you worry about that. Need logs and linked pile. You cancel that. Add new task. Wood, gym, do now. Wood, crown. Not that. Do now. Wood, cup. Do now. A craft store shop doesn't honor linked piles. Wait, no. It's Jim that doesn't? Need logs and linked pile. It's just Jim? Jim ignores? No, Jim just canceled. So why did you work earlier? I somehow fixed it. Why? What? Maybe because it had a wood in it once. I'm trying to figure out how we made it not work earlier, and now it's working. You get all this back. Accept. All right, new question then. Why are you still saying correct amount of locks? That's a separate issue. You give to you. I want one log in there. Someone bring me my one log. Thank you. Now, you won't have that anymore. Craft store shop. You. Wood. Cup. Do now. On repeat. Maybe it's repeat that bypasses it. Like I primed it and afterwards I didn't care. Hold on, let me get rid of all these other alerts. I don't care about these other alerts. Now it's acting like I'm the crazy one. This is like the 5th time I've done that. Not even in premium, just in Dwarf Fortress. I tracked down a bug and then I accidentally fix it and I don't know what I did to cause it. Fuck. I propose the target for the order was saved before you link the pile. Yeah, but on repeat, like we just tested that one a minute, Fizz. On repeat, it does cancel eventually. How the... I'm going to need to like cut that video out or some shit. I don't know how I did it. You still should not say that you're satisfied for that. That's a different thing entirely. Add new task, wood, gym. Yeah, it cancels now. Now he pays attention. Okay. What if? Remove this stockpile permanently. Maybe, am I just tired? Did I just not understand what I was doing? You give to you. Done. I need to move 4 over. You down arrow is give. Boom. You're giving to you. You are taking from you. This is going to be 4. I'm going to take off this link. Wood gem again. Do now. What petition? No. Because I was careful to keep looking to see if it was give or take. Is he going to really just make 4 and then be like, what are you talking about? Unlink stockpile, create order. Oh, that's a thought. I see what you're saying. Mac and Me has a fey mood. He's going to come claim this craft store shop and interrupt me. Because he doesn't want me to know the true secrets of the world. Why are you not making more drinks, my dude? Dude, do this shit on repeat. Screw the orders. Something has gone terribly wrong with the numbers. All right, and then he cancels. He claimed a metalsmith's forge down below. Well, I'm going to claim something. Claiming a metalsmith is definitely going to help. Because for some reason, they're not even drinking what they've got. I think this is making everyone angry because I've been doing all this and not paying attention to what's going on. So, unlink the stockpile, create the order, let a tick pass, relink pile, but keep it empty. So, delete this, done. Click, add new task, wood, gym, repeat. It's now active. Now, create a pull command from this empty one. Take items from here. Done. Who's doing this? But it should cancel. You're right. That should cancel on repeat, though. That should not be doable. No, now it did cancel. So he did it twice and then it canceled? You're on to something, but like he eventually realized you shouldn't do it and he stopped. He made a large round walnut wood cabochon. Your miners are off. I thought I turned them on. It's on only select to do this. This just means they prioritize. It's not like a fantastic difference. Are you still sick, my dude? Why is he not getting taken care of? He needs a splint. He's been waiting the whole time sick because no one's making the man a splint. Someone make some splints. Oh, wait, shit. Nope, okay, it's off. By the way, he should be. We did have an issue earlier, so some people's names might be off of it. But I'm not showing you alive. Did you try to get dwarfed? I'm showing you as dead. But like I said, we did have an issue earlier where I had to reset the game a bit. It's not revalidated every step. Yeah, this is true. I'll have to take a look at that later to see specifically what was going on. But I think we're onto it that if it's valid at some point, it's good. Oh, you're the captain of the military. We gave that to Hellfire. It purged people's names, and I wasn't sure who was who. If you're the captain of the military, I'll rename Hellfire to Bai Wei and Amos to Hellfire. Because we were asking earlier, is like, is this who this was? All right, Hellfire Skyrim. The first is, like I said, there's a bug right now where names get dropped off the military people if they're doing something like fighting. Bai Wei the first. And then the other one is Amos Kubuk. which is way down here. Amos, Kuba. God, we got a lot of people now. Axe Lord. And this guy is Hellfire Skyrim the First. Hellfire Skyrim the First. There you go. Now some of our names are making sense. No, you didn't take another's name. We're not putting him back. It'd be like if somehow everyone drove up in the exact same car and then like dropped your keys, and then afterwards you're driving home in the car and it turns out there's someone else's trash in your car. Like, you're not taking his name. We didn't assign that later. We were like, we know you're in the military. We had 3 people on names, so I just threw his name in. Yeah, no, like, by the way, you did not die. Like, a bunch of, apparently right now there's a glitch where if people are in the military, like, hit someone, their name gets overwritten by the name that shows on the report log, basically. Remember how we always had that thing where in the report log it would just be like, random dude swung at dude and stuff happened. Apparently that's like, that can overwrite your name backwards now, so it's causing issues. Why am I getting lag? I feel like we're getting lag out of somewhere. Probably because of everyone in here, which should not be allowed. I've spent so much time tracking down random experiments and stuff that we never really made their bedrooms. Whoopsie. Hopefully we still have those doors. And we got to get a much nicer tavern. Them interacting on each other's squares is causing issues. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 18, 36. What can I do? That's 36. Jet I'm using for things. Limestone's flux. Both side it is. Don't figure anyone knows if removing construction is tied to a labor now. I feel like I might be mining, which would be a pain. Seems to be happening really slow, and it's under the mining menu, which kind of implies it. So, Graknork, I mean, yes, but no. It is under the mining menu, but it's not mining. The current mining menu is the old designation menu. So they changed it, like, D for dig, I guess is what they were treating it as. And they switched it to M for mine. Because if you look, it still says D for dig. The problem is W, A, S, and D got switched. So they had to take it off the D. It's just the old designation menu. They didn't like put it there. That's kind of where it was. They just took the rest of these out of it. But also, if removing constructions is tied to a labor now, that is a good question. Work detail isn't down here. You're right. They don't show deconstruction anymore. Road building, wall floor construction. They don't say about ramp construction either. That's a good question. I don't know. You're right. It should be listed as deconstruct. Another thing to add on to what I was saying earlier, I do not know what the detail system is. Yeah, something is causing lag spikes. I've got to get rid of that. What have I done to cause this? I'm assuming what is happening is that they're trying to pathfind over this. Usually digging gaps, doing stuff like this, not the greatest idea. Probably not great, if I were to guess. I don't think it was happening earlier, though, so it must have been something that happened recently that caused it. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to keep it as ramps, too, so they can just go down. Channel out more of it. Oh, wait, no, this is the aquifer layer, isn't it? Ugh. All right, maybe not right now. Wrong button.
Mining menu has several jobs in it. Mining job. We need someone to construct this wall. Sorry, I just make ramps. And the only parts of that, ramp parts. God damn it. So we're not 100% sure. Your miners are still off. No, what you keep bringing this up, but I've checked like 3 times, dude. Only selected, they're on. This is they're restricted to mining. My miners are good, dude. Nothing is off. Something else might be off, but my miners are good. Does anyone have nobody does this? Yeah, nobody is on nobody does this. Okay. Petitions. No. What is causing this weird lag? Is it the black hole? Have I dumped something in the black hole? I didn't see them dump it, but they were moving like they were dumping stuff. And then they threw a bunch of shit here. But that was the old dump. What if I don't trust your old dump? Delete that one, except take all you. Unlock all of you. And then dump all of you. Someone gonna come dump this on this hole? Because this still confuses me. This should not exist. We never did test the black hole of Gron over here. Okay, that's just really weird. That wasn't what I said at all. No one told you to dump in this. No one told you to dump in it. Did you dump a dead body in here? Why is there a dead body in here? He looks very sad. Why did you dump an injured dude in here? They all just threw the rocks on this poor man, and he's forbidden. What? Why did you do that? Someone get this man to a hospital. Why did you throw someone in there? What? Why? What the fuck? Why would you do that? So let me floor? Let me build a floor here. You were worried the dump was on the same Z level of the dump and made a new one Z level up. That one I think I removed. Yeah, this is for what's down here. I've got nothing here right now. Yeah, that was over here. That has been fixed. All right, did they put that guy in the hospital? God, I hope so. Speaking of hospitals, did we ever get... Yeah, okay, we got a new guy in here. Are you injured because I just yeeted a bunch of rocks at you? I don't know what I did. I caused lag. I did very bad lag. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, I need them to build the floor first. Oh, now we're moving fast again. Okay, whatever I caused before, it's been fixed. Don't know what I did. I'm not dead yet. What if the holes are not there? But what if they are? Was that red blob blood on the green ramp? Maybe. Deconstruction takes less time, but only miners can do it. Weird. Hey, Mars. I mean, what if you filled them in? I am building a floor over it so that they can't do that very specific thing. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm building the floor over the bottom one now. I didn't want to build over the top one because, well, there was a dude that they decided to yeet in there for some reason. Like, I'm just going to assume that what happened is for some reason a dude pathfinded through there or pathfound through there. Because they're carrying shit.
I think. We're like they had path found through there. That's the only thing I can think of, because otherwise they're just like, all right, Frank, your time's up. It's been a good run. And they just threw his ass in. Like, you know, why would you do that? All right, let me grab the gypsum, order that for dumping. I'm going to follow this gypsum. It's a very important gypsum. Resume. Do they just throw it back in this pit? They probably will. Like, to be fair, what's probably about to happen is they're going to throw it back in this pit. I want to see them do it. Then I'll bury this pit. It's kind of hard to see if anyone's coming. Why do you keep walking in this pit if you're not talking to me? What? Yes, fine. Cool. Shut up and never talk to me again. The Hoff is fighting? Why are you fighting? Oh, that's the magnetite still. You're not fighting. Calm down. I'm going to order this one dumped as well. Are you dumping? He's not dumping. Someone's dumping. Stone, 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 refuse, ashery, smelter. Who's got dump? No one's got dump item? It's acting weird. Now they're acting like they're too cool for dump. All right, what if I draw a square? Make it be that big. Now do we have dump options? Now are you ready to do the dumping? Where are you digging? Okay, store item. Oh, good. People are cleaning and setting stuff. Now no one... Oh, wait. No, there's dump item. Honolulu Roscoe. Someone loves me. All right, well, it didn't fall. Now, is it unlimited falling? Like, what happens if I mine below this? Not channel, mine. Is it just a floating stone? Because there's no floor there. Also, I should do another safety save. Black hole telekinesis. Hold on, Mars. I'm having to save. Are you winning? We are winning and then some. Though half my population is dying and I've done bad things. Why is drinks never going back up? I got to make like three drink workshops or all my dwarves are going to snap. I like how a bunch of them are super happy, but a bunch of them are like, I need my booze. I need my booze. I cannot look at your face another second if I'm not plastered. Oh yeah, there was a Fade Mood Dwarf. I wonder how he's doing. All right, who got dwarfed? Mars did. Dwarf 6. One, two, three, four, five, 6. You're praying to a calm. Hold on. Hold on. You got too many names. Loucetios the first. Mars Lucutius? Lucetius. I'm going to say Lucutius or Lucetius. Mars Lucetius the first. And can't see TV. I didn't sort by name first. There we go. Where did you roll? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're a diagnostician. Innuendo. Hello, Innuend. Whatever could your name mean? I don't know.
Thank you so much.
Perhaps you could explain it to me in great detail with much force. Thank you for following. Oh, wait, hold on. We're about to crash. What happens if I dig below a black hole? Come on. Come on. Okay, the Fey Mood Dwarf. Fey Mood. Who's having a Fey Mood? It's gonna be a blue one. Strange Mood. Have you begun, dude? No, he's complaining about something. He's talking about cut gems. I don't know if I'm just gonna assume that that's the issue. Cut gem, do now. Cut gem, do now. Whoever does those, I'm just gonna assume that that's my issue right now. Back to the guy who's about to dig and kill us all. Now that's trippy. That is super trippy. Oh, what? What? You know what this is? We caught one. I know what this is. We had this glitch in a previous version of Dwarf Fortress. I know exactly what this is. This is a baby air poof, chat. I'm 100% serious. We had a base like 3 years ago, 4, 5 years ago maybe, where I was building near a volcano, and for some reason we just kept getting random descriptions of cave-ins. Nowhere near trees, 20 Z levels up. There was nowhere near it. It'd be like cave-in, and it would zoom in on nothing. And this cave-in would come all the way down and would just strike the ground and kill anyone near it. There was no ground falling or anything. It just kept saying cave-in and just creating air explosions on the ground. I'm willing to bet that is the same thing that is happening here, that there has now been created somehow an open space, but it's not ground. So let's say a bird or something updated the tile in the previous game, it caused a cave-in, right? The air poof blind. I think I've just caused one, but at ground level, under a glacier. No, blind, look at this. We've been dealing with a couple of glitches today. I'm trying to track them all down. We were just wandering around and we noticed that the ground never updated, or it updated to open space. We never channeled here. I want to be clear about this. This is not a channel. So what we've done is we use it as a dump. By the way, someone shut up. Okay, someone already did shut up blind. Rackdork, thank you for following. This is not a dump. That is not what's below it. So we've now used this open space as a dump, and we threw 2 things on it. It took a while to get to work, but we threw some things on it. And then I was like, well, if there's stuff on the open space and we can see what was below it, so I dug below it. That gypsum is not this gypsum. So we now have just floating things. That's technically just floating on open space. And that's what I'm saying is I don't know entirely what this is, but I'm willing to bet what was causing the air poof was this open space floor tile, that there's nothing there, and if you moused over anything it would have just said open space, but really the open space is a physical item. So I know we just saved, but I'm gonna save it as confirmed baby air poof. Confirmed baby air poof. We're gonna save that bad boy. I'm gonna try, maybe submit that one, because if that's the same thing as what happened years ago, because I could never find what was happening years ago, because the volcano for some reason had an extra 20 Z levels of air. It wasn't supposed to. I didn't understand why, and they kept air poofing. I'm willing to bet there was some god floor above me for whatever reason made out of nothingness, and then the nothingness would occasionally get angry due to weather updates or something, and it would realize that it wasn't supported, and then part of the air poof would fall and destroy me. Now we've got a baby air poof on the ground. It also had a couple squares of untouchable because it would crash. This, I don't remember that one. I remember the air poofs, but I'll take your word for it. Also, Blind, have you had weird issues with stockpile links? I can't quite recreate it, at least not entirely, but we caused a workshop earlier to ignore stockpile links. Like, accidentally. I wasn't trying to cause it, just the workshop was just ignoring stockpile links. And then a little bit later, when I tried recreating it, it just started paying attention to them again. And it wasn't because it was a pull versus a push or vice versa. That was like the paranoid thing when every time I put it in, I thought I was worried about doing. It wasn't that. What kind of worship? What? You talking about the air poof? I had a weird gym shop issue that went away. Steps were unlink stockpile, create order, let it tick past relink. Yes. We were able to half recreate it by submitting an order before a stockpile link was made. And then it kind of worked where the guy didn't pay attention to the stock link pile for like 2 or 3 orders. I just had 1 order on repeat. But that's separate from the first one where he just kept doing it. He was just ignoring everything. He didn't give a fuck. Unforbid. There you go. The workshop in question was a craftswork shop. Because I was trying to give an example of how one could create a stockpile link to limit the amount of... Oh, actually, I just realized. Are you still going? It's probably not doing anything. I was trying to give an example of how a stockpile link could be used to selectively force the stockpile to make like blue dye or only use red dye, because the question was, I can't figure out how to choose particular dye in the manager, which I agree with. I don't really see that option for some reason. How do I make them choose this dye under the dye thread thing? So I was trying to do it via stockpile link, and then for some reason, the workshop just kept ignoring the stockpile link. Holy shit. Did someone actually get a clip from way back when of the air poof? Hits water, creates, I'm forgetting right now, obsidian. Mystical divine power of air poof hits lava, creates adamantine. That is like the actual effect of the air poof touching lava. When it hits it, the lava shoots up. And where exactly... I thought it was evidence of the air poof, not my insane ramblings. But thank you. Thank you for reminding me what my mic quality used to be like and just how insane some of my theories were, even if they were supposed to be joke theories. Thank you for that. I was worried someone might remember that. But now that I know that it's here to stay, I don't have to worry anymore. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. My order came today. Ooh. No, I've got to record a video tomorrow. And I got to get my videos published. The last week, all the Dwarf Fortressing and stuff, I've been streaming late, but what I've not been doing is getting it onto the VOD channel. It's on the internet as evidence. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cannot wait. That being said, though, okay. So I've got this as saved, and I do have a lot of video to be rendering / editing tomorrow, particularly if I can get a bunch of it done tonight, but I've actually got to record a live video tomorrow with some of the new things. So I'm thinking to get going while the going is hot. It is 11, and I've already got to look tomorrow as to what was going on with that stockpiling because I can't recreate it. Let us see who is on, and we'll probably be bringing this to a close tonight. Because, yeah, we're already 7 hours in, and this video is going to be chunky. I have no clue. Blind, I don't know if you're still here. I have no clue how you get, keep your sanity rendering out 12-hour videos. I lost my sanity for 2 years doing like 8-hour videos, and half the only thing that kept me sane was lowering it down to 6. I've just now noticed that I didn't have the thing up, so I'm going to refund your points if I didn't do your requests. Namely, Borax or Dwarves description. I'm refunding your points. 2 of you requested tombs. Your tombs have been assigned. I just got to get a statue for it. Just remind me next time to do the statue. I refunded your points anyways, even though you got your request. Just consider it a refund of points due to lack of customer service. We'll go with that. It makes sense. Why does credits always take so long to work? Like every time I gotta click refresh, I shouldn't have to do that. Who all is on right now? Do I know anyone on? Sal is on. I don't know some of these other names. I'll raid Sal. Sal's good people. I'm not entirely sure I know these other ones. I'll set up a raid for Sal. That Moon dude, Jesus. I keep seeing him with like 13,000 people. All right. For those of you, when I get this up, I'm going to get it up. When I get the... That sounds bad. When I'm going to get the VOD up on the YouTubes. For those of you on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.